Hello, and welcome to the window, watching of the weekend. Look at the Herman card trying to get stuck. Somebody needs to cleanse their energy, but they ain't doing it. They're gonna learn the hard way with this Herman energy. I heard tomorrow will come, and girl, I can't wait. It's our anniversary. Somebody might be had an anniversary. Victoria will be no secret at the end of the day. It's our anniversary. Something's been a long time coming. All I really want to say, my darling, that today is a special day we call our own. I don't know what's up with that. I guess somebody in love and shit, or they been together. Because the anniversary, at least a year didn't pass, right? But motherfuckers be like, aloha. Look, it's, what time is it? 2:55 a.m. here in America. So, yeah, people be, instead of waiting a year for the anniversary, people be like, hey, babe, happy 1 month anniversary. Like, what the fuck is that? Probably don't know much about me. I don't know. I don't say I be feeling them. Sometimes I can feel them because if the energy rolling, baby, I'm rolling with it. Call me a roller coaster because I'm gonna hop it on for the thrill. Like, huh? But people, energy, you can't fake that. Like, people be trying to say one thing and their energy will say another. Like, no, I'm listening to the energy and not the words. So, let's get into it. We're going to start with the Aries this time. Go down to the Pisces. Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high bright light is welcome here, spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome, and I asked. That is just not welcomed here. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, for all the signs, starting from the Aries to the Pisces, what's the frequency? What's the energy? What is divinely guided for us to know today? Starting with the Aries. Then I put the timestamp because it ain't nothing like forgetting the timestamp. Now I gotta go watching the video back. Which I don't care. I be getting a kick out of myself sometimes. Like, what? Girl, shut up. You funny, girl. Stop. I do, though. I ain't lying to you. I get a kick out of myself. Okay, so we got envy on the bottom of that. Was that for everybody or... yeah, we there now. It's up and it's stuck. Something about being up and stuck. It's a... possibilities. Envy. Narcissistic. Hi, Miss Deborah. Something about up and stuck, Aries. If it's up there, then it's stuck there, and that's where it's gonna stay. I don't know. I feel like that's a sin for people saying that they not gonna change their mind. Baby, you tell yourself your choices. So something's just set in stone, and it's just like we ain't going back. And then we got the envious. Yeah, no. Y'all think shit is a joke. Somebody just asked me to keep their kids from asking for school supplies. What the fuck does this look like? Girl, if you're gonna be a fucking mother, tell them get a job then. Shit, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. You they mama. You could tell them more to me. So, we got narcissistic. And we got envy. It could have been also simple. Somebody, I feel like something could have happened between some people, but somebody just had to be resentful. They had to compete. Probably because they got egotistical. This is somebody who was too fragile. And when you fragile, that don't mean a lot, but it mean a lot. Emotionally, you ain't no good if you fragile. I'm sorry. You just not. If you one of them motherfuckers that need to hide behind your pride and your ego, you really, it take courage and it takes strength to be vulnerable. It take a sucker to be coward and run away. Like me personally, I feel like it's twisted, it's misconstrued. People be thinking that they somehow protected behind the ego when you really ain't. You just gonna fall a different way. Like life is full of lessons, and sometimes you gotta have pain to learn. That's how you gonna know the stove is hot, right? Never touch that shit again. A hot ass stove, you'll never touch it. Oh no, baby, I don't want it. Thanks. Yeah, Aries. I don't accept everything from everybody. But I appreciate the thought. But you can keep your surprise. I don't want it. Thanks. What we got for Aries? And it's not even my birthday. A drunk don't lie. That's all I'm going to say. They call it liquid courage for a reason, baby. A motherfucker been feeling that way. He probably already peed on him. It's not funny. Everything you need to know is in the description box. Reading's fundamental. Alright. Recharge. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. It's up and it's stuck. Somebody can't come back from what they did. They got to stand on that. Made that nigga stand. What he said? What she said? Something about handicap. Made that nigga stand on that. And now his ass can't stand me now. Yeah, that part. But and she said something about handicap before that, right? Not that it's funny to be handicapped, but she was making fun of a dude that was perfectly fine. No shades. I don't know what the hell y'all be talking about. We got soulmate after that. Twin flame, friendship, romantic partner. Breathe, let go, clear. We could. There go that song again. Who did I get that for? Was it you, Aries? I think I got that for you in your reading this week. If it wasn't you, then it was Virgo, but I think it was you. I mean, if it wasn't you, it was Taurus. Who the fuck was before you? Taurus, yeah. It was we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside of your hands. Okay. Did you play it to the beat? Yeah, the beat of your own motherfucking drums, not mine, so. Yeah, it didn't work. Nothing's a bad thing. I don't know why y'all were looking for my opinion. Y'all don't need validation. That's the first wrong thing. Recharge, soulmate, Archangel Michael, and toxic. Protection, prevention from harm, divine intervention, drama, arguments, incompatibility. So something's happening. This is why something's being dismantled or broken apart, because somebody's letting go. It's about recharging, clearing your mind, letting go, and breathing in a soulmate situation, whether this be friendship, twin flameship, romantic partnership. Some type of break is happening between two people for protection, right? Because if y'all keep staying talking to each other, y'all, it's going to be a bunch of drama, a bunch of arguments, a bunch of incompatibility, and that creates toxicity. Sometimes you need a moment. Give me some time and let me miss you. I'm assuming that means that was supposed to say pretty. Thank you. So, the separation phase is what I'm hearing. We got the glow up. We got established. We got sipping. We got paranoid. So somebody, look, that's what I said. Something's going to change here. Somebody's paranoid about some shit they've been hearing about. Something that's supposed to be secure, though. Something to do with, like, a successful business or new opportunities. Something, it could be that somebody heard you got somebody. I just want somebody to treat me like somebody. Oh, somebody said, I want somebody who love and nurture me. Fuck that mask wearing shit. You can keep that. Now the mask wearing paranoid. I'll be fresh as hell with the feds watching. Yeah, the feds is the new niggas that's out on the look for your girl that you ain't treat right. Ah! I'm sorry, but I'm not. Thank you. No. I'm talking about this, that love paranoid. Somebody had the nerve to not do right and then be mad when somebody else and you. It's either you shit or you get up off the pot. What's it gonna be? Because I know plenty of people ready to shit. It's what you won't do, then the next motherfucker will. That's what that is. And nobody about to sit around trying to figure it out. Well, what is he? How does he? Fuck that. I'm too big for that shit. My big girl panties is on. I ain't got time for it. I had a situation previously where me and the dude like kind of the same age, around the same age, but it just like mentality wise we different, right? So experiences, right? Age ain't nothing but a number. Not that you should be out here talking to nobody young. Not that's not what the fuck I'm saying. I ain't saying talk to under minors. That's not what I'm telling you. But I'm saying that it be the mentality that matters. And people get that mentality from the experiences that life has taken them through. Meaning that some motherfuckers been going through shit since 18 up into 30, right? 31 don't mean much. Right? Because of you, I'm 35, but if my mentality is that of an 18-year-old, I'm still a fucking child. I'm still gonna get out here in the dating world and nobody of my age is gonna want to date me. Why? Because my mind doesn't wrap around shit. And is it my fault? Probably not. I just haven't experienced what you've experienced in life yet. Life hasn't got real hard down to the nitty gritty for me yet, or whatever the case may be, right? But the point that I'm making is perspective matters a lot, right? I'm 35, but thank you. A perspective matters a lot, okay? If you see things different from me, we gonna bump heads. Right? And then guess why I don't want to do this with you? Why I want to tell you that I'm out your league, but in the nicest way. It's because every time something comes up and I'm trying to explain to you why, you're not going to be able to wrap your mind around it. Oh, well, stuff don't supposed to be like that because, well, you going to see it with your mentality and your mentality only. You ain't been introduced to my mentality yet because you haven't had the experiences that I had. And I'm not your coach, baby. I'm not your motor. I'm not your mentality. The man need to come grown, sexy, and ready for me. You hear me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I back in the day, I'd be trying to work with it, bear with it, people please. That's just not me no more. Because I'm out here looking for my happiness. I ain't out here looking for yours. Of course you're going to win by getting me, but I need to win back. So what the fuck is fair exchange ain't a robbery? Other than that, my hands is up and this is a stick up. I don't like robbery. Do I need my gun? Oh, I feel that way about my energy. And you should fucking too. All of y'all should. And I'm not you motherfuckers that don't want to heal. Because y'all the problem. I'm just saying. I'm talking about the people who be working on themselves, staring at that man or that woman in the mirror like, yeah, that was fucked up. I know I need to fix that. I know I need to change that shit. I know I need to stop doing that. I know that shit wasn't good. You know the ones that check themselves so nobody else out in the world got to check them. Because then you don't want nobody to check you for real. But you got to be checked. So you know it's going to have to be you or somebody else. Not the people that be like, well, who going to check me? I know I ain't needing Not y'all mad motherfuckers that's just mad at the world. Recharge. While that's here. Take a step back and just breathe. King of Wands. And it's you. You. I didn't hear rock bottom over you. But is that the case? Does somebody rather be with you and all your bullshit like Jacquees said? It's 2:30 in the morning. He don't want to be with nobody else. He don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if she cussed me out in the morning for breakfast. I love her. Somebody better be careful with that energy. I think you're giving it a little too much personally. Shit, what kind of energy she giving back? I need to know. Is it a fair exchange? Because like I just said, if it's not a fair exchange, that means you robbing me. And you know what that means if I'm with him. Chitty chitty bang bang, nigga. What movie I get that off of? Somebody tell me if you know. I'm going to give you about 5 seconds before I tell you. The King of Wands, the devil. See, there's the toxicity right there. Aries masculine or cross-watcher, that's a fire sign masculine. Somebody is toxic, right? Why is a person taking a step back and letting you go? At the end of the spread, I already told you. It's because we keep arguing. We keep being neck and neck. It's because it seems like you a competitor instead of a colleague. The fuck you call it? With alliance. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Okay, so the King of Wands here, some toxic energy going on, and I'm gonna just assume you carrying it or you mad at the motherfucker it is, but I'm gonna say it's you. Why? Because you're the one missing out. Somebody they'll pass on this energy you got. They're gonna pass on that energy you giving. Because what you giving? The High Priestess is here on the bottom of the pages. See, a motherfucker know what you're gonna say before you say it. And then the sun comes out, you say it get exposed, and they just like you. The motherfucker just rather hold back from you and go in the calm waters. You're supposed to be their emperor, a emperor. Look, that's an Aries in some cases, because that's what the emperor is, Aries. Big dog, not the little one, okay? But you acting real. You acting real roof roof instead of I don't know the difference between a puffy bark and a big dog bark, but I hear puppy. Talking about this toxic energy with the devil. I want to know what the problem is. Why a motherfucker don't want to be around you? I didn't want to be bothered with you. I don't want to skate with you, kick it with you, nothing. That's what he said. Oh, because you unreliable. You flighty. You not committable. I made that shit up. Yes, I did. You player, you don't like to keep it in your pants, but you keep it in your hand, ready to swing it around. See who's gonna catch it. It's not funny. It's not. Ain't that a bitch? And you're dealing with an Empress and you got the nerve to show up as a motherfucking knight. Case closed. Dismiss. We're ordering in the favor of the Empress. Yeah. Get them out of here and get them gone. Like, motherfucker, y'all better stop taking people for granted. And then if you ain't ready for people, you ain't ready for people. Go step out, have your experiences to come back or some shit. Because motherfuckers, not everybody, but some men like to keep you on hold. Somehow in his mind, he gonna get ready for you by the time. Like, that's a whole motherfucking trauma. That's a whole motherfucking trauma field trip that you bringing me on. Like, my feelings gonna get involved and you gonna be just stringing me along trying to wait till you mature a little bit. That's some bullshit. Hello. Hellleerrrr. Yeah, so we got the night. The reason the Empress has stepped out on the Emperor is because he's flighty. She can't depend on him. She can't depend on what he gonna do next with the Two of Wands. His choices, movements, and decisions is a little bit all over the fucking place. She don't feel like the empire can be built on no shit like that. And then look at her. She's heavy on the D. He got it. It's community. She don't want it. But she know he gonna want a second chance to be victorious. Is what she know. That's the truth. Or that's somebody wanting to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Only after they put down their burdens of that hurt ass energy they carrying, because hurt people just hurt people. And if you ain't healing your hurt, baby, all you about to do is hurt me. So let me back on up. Because I'm a runner. I'm a track star. No lies detected. I'm out of here. Oh, hell no. I see pain. I feel pain. I hear it. I'm about to get the fuck gone. Hell no, because I'm bunting motherfuckers that feel deep. And there's too many surface level motherfuckers out here for me. Look at that. That's your twin flame. And he up here playing. He up here acting like you getting deep, risking, and he up here trying to save his feelings and make sure he don't get hurt. But that's sacrificing yours. Hell no. I don't want no man like that. I want a man to go into the emotions and leave me there. Hey, I'm on my way. Fuck dipping my toe in. I'm about to dive in the bitch. Let's go. I'm just saying, we need some leaders in this motherfucker. We need some bouncers. And I'm talking about healing. I ain't talking about because you got a little money. I'm talking about some real life emotional availability. I mean, you lay the plan out and I come in this bitch and emotional safety is active. Huh? You can't buy that, can you? No, you can't. Go buy it for me then. Oh, yeah, I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. That's what Cat Williams said when he know it ain't going to happen. Yeah. So here's the Emperor here. And here's his connection in that he wants to be victorious in, but he been failing to show up properly. He's been failing to be strong enough. Oh, poor you. And I'm not even being sarcastic. See, this is somebody who needs some real strength to heal what the fuck they've been through. And this is why when you get paired with an Empress and somebody come into your life and they put in this big ass energy of Empress or Emperor, because the Empresses fuck up too sometimes. They be the ones fall short. Very rarely, but they do. We ain't gonna act like it, okay? So, if somebody comes into your life and they bring big energy, like some motherfuckers got this healing ass energy about themselves. They got it's all kind of energies out there. Some people got good big ass energy and they can do a lot with that energy. This is why you don't want to take people for granted, just because you feel like they look a certain way, you feel like they act a certain way, you feel like they move a certain way in life, and you feel like that ain't good enough for you. You got to be careful taking people for granted out here in this world, because you just never know what the fuck you done got blessed with. You might just got you a diamond and that bitch just in the rough right now. It just got to go through the pressure phase for a second. And once that bitch get done pressuring, it's going to diamond, 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 yeah. Now, I know she say shining. All of this winning, I've been losing my mind. Now you got to sit your weird ass on the sideline because you up here talking about, that ain't no motherfucking diamond. That's a rhinestone. Well, why the fuck is it shining in your face, huh? Somebody let me know. Oh, okay. Yeah, you was sleeping on me. Keep snoozing. Keep snoozing. Keep snoozing. Don't nobody set an alarm for this motherfucker. Let him sleep all day. Yeah, I'm just saying. Somebody had to tell you. But I don't know. In some case, that energy right there let me know that somebody going, when it's their turn, they going to flex. Big flex. The big F and the big X. Lowercase L-E in the middle. You better ask your motherfucking mama. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck. I just be rolling with the energy now. So, but he do want the connection, but he gotta have to be. This is something you gotta be strong and courageous, right? When they tell you strong and courageous, a lot of y'all be lost because it don't be like muscle strength. Baby, it be that emotional shit. It be like go out there and be vulnerable with that woman like she was vulnerable with you, and that's when you start to shaking in them boots. Some of you, but you an emperor, whether you wanted it to be or not. That shit was picked for you. It was written for you. Nobody chose this shit. It chose them. I'm just saying. Now, the protection steps in. And that's where I feel like this Empress stepping back from you is only protection of this connection. Why? Because this is what I noticed as a twin flame myself. Trying to keep going back and talk to my twin flame, it would just get heated and heated and heated. Breaks happen, that's different. But still, it would take a week for we back at each other's throats. When shit got bad, it was just bad. It never stopped being bad. In the beginning, it was so good. It was so motherfucking good. I can taste the motherfucking chocolate cake in the oven. I don't know. That's just what came out. I'm rolling with it now. But and when shit start to change, when it's time for me to tell you about yourself, or I don't even, me personally, I'm accountable, so I don't be giving a fuck. I don't have to be right all the time. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If I'm wrong, I can say I'm wrong. Maybe right now in that moment I might not. I might be a straight up Pisces on your ass. But I know how to go back and be like, that wasn't right. That shit was bullshit. I ain't gonna just let the shit be swept under the rug. So when I want to come to you and say something, then I don't want it to be a problem. Or if I'm telling you about something that you should have did, none of that. It's a problem. Like, some people ain't ready to be accountable. Some people ain't ready to change. Some people ain't ready to face the truth, face their fears, and none of that shit. And you can't make them. So all you got to do is step the fuck back, right? Because if you don't, then guess what you're going to get? You're going to get a motherfucker mad and furious and angry at you. And why they mad and furious and angry at you, you ain't did not one thing to they motherfucking ass, but you a constant reminder of the truth somehow. But what's so bad with the fucking truth? People be rather to made feel good with lies than hurt with the truth. Fuck that. Hurt me with the motherfucking truth. Don't feed me no motherfucking fairy tale. Because once this shit come tumbling down, I'm going to be way more hurt than I would have been with the truth in the jump. Fuck that. Give me the truth, please. Thank you. But this journey ain't for everybody. It take a hey. They tell you every time you'll hear all the motherfuckers say one thing in common. This journey ain't for the weak. I'm just saying. Archangel Michael, what's up with this protection? The Queen of Pentacles. So somebody dealing with an earth sign. Could be a Capricorn. The Nine of Wands. Yeah, motherfucker guarded towards you now. Ain't that a bitch? They don't trust you. It's like you get one time. When you dealing with feminine energy that be really having access to emotions, you get one time to let a motherfucker see that they emotionally not going to be safe with you. And it's just never going to be the same. Like, at this point, we can just stick a fucking fork in it and it's done. Because if I'm not going to have emotional safety, this whole thing is a waste of my fucking time. Here I am at the bottom of the fucking ocean, feeling this deep in the water. This is my feelings, and you think I'm about to come over in this bitch and it's emotionally not safe? Hell the fuck no. Red flag, too big for me. I'm out. I'm going to head out now. It's been real. Peace. Not real enough. Hell no. I got my nails on. I've been having my little baby pick my quarters up off the floor when they fall down. And she do too, because she be ready to try to put it in her mouth. And I'll be like, thank you, real quick, so I can get it back. Yeah. So something that, look, the Nine of Wands is even like, that's the wounded warrior energy, but this is also like protection, guardedness. So that's heavy on the protection. The Temperance is here. That's the universe stepping in. It's protection here. And I don't want to say that it's only for the Queen of Pentacles. And I love you back, baby. And I don't want to say it's only for, oh, look, it could be a Taurus then, huh? Couldn't it? She like, put some respect on my name, girl. Hey. No, look, that's me. I always third person for people. I'll speak it out for you, or the way I think you thinking it. A lot of times I'll be right, but sometimes I play too much and it be some bullshit, right? So, Queen of Pentacles, we here. Yeah, you hear me? For what is this? Fool me one time and shame on me? Or is it shame on you? No, it's fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me 2 times, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign low. No, I said it backwards because it ain't rhyming. Me and you don't rhyme. It's you and you that got to rhyme, right? Fool me 1 time, shame on you. No. The fuck, y'all? I'm really confused. I thought it was fool me one time, shame on me, but it don't seem like it rhyme in the song. It seemed like it'd be better if he say fool me one time, shame on me. Fool me, no, because why would he say you back to back? Shit like this get my brain going. That ain't even got shit to do with this. So y'all know what I mean, though. At the third time you playing in my fucking face, and now you want smoke. That's what he's saying. You trying to play with me. And I'm trying to be genuine. You thinking that because I'm nice that I'm weak. And now you want me to show you that ain't shit weak out there. Ain't shit weak around this bitch. That's what you want me to show you, huh? So when I turn this bitch into the hawk, I don't want to hear nothing. Now, oh, she's crazy. She says, no, bitch, you been poking the bear and now the bear's ready to growl. Oh, I'm wrong now. I'm wrong now, huh? They're going to play victim. He going to cry in the car. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Uh-huh. I be vicious. I'm a pit bull out here. You like cold? Baby, I don't be hearing him much. He's cool though, but people be going crazy over him. Now, I kind of like Kendrick now, after everything, but yeah. So, the Justice card, the Page of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. It's too late to apologize. That's why somebody was investing in it. It's too, in the problem here is you see there's a very guarded energy of a Wonder Warrior that's been through it. But then we got somebody else who's offering emotion, expressing emotion, being vulnerable here. For real. I've been hibernating all this motherfucking time and you got to come out and you on this bullshit. I'm sick of it. So, but I feel like somebody been doing a little bit of healing. That's where the universe step in, because the Temperance card, that's where the healing and the equilibrium and the balance comes in. That's where somebody, at least if you heal sometime, some way, that you can start to see. Or I feel like you have to even acknowledge that the healing needs to take place first. So accountability takes place first, and then you heal, because now you're actually acknowledging that something's wrong here, and I need to fucking fix it. And that's when you go down that rabbit hole, because who the fuck taught you these things? The same motherfucker you've been ready to fight me about. They did the best they could. At some point, you'll chalk it up to that. But not before you go through the rabbit hole of being upset at motherfuckers because you the motherfucker brought me up in this broken cycle and doing this. Why the fuck would you leave me to cycle to break? Why would you pass me a baton like this? Like all of that you be dealing with all that on a spiritual level, in your spirit, in your heart of hearts. But at some point, it'll boil down to you have become a parent yourself. And nobody gives you instructions, right? You do the best you can. Sometimes you mess up. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes people fuck up real bad. Shit. And the kids don't be with them no more. You know what I mean? But shit, for the most part, that's not what I meant, though. I ain't talking about them mothers. No offense to y'all. But I'm talking about people who do their best every day. And sometimes you might fall short. Sometimes you might cuss your kid the fuck out. Or pop their ass upside the head one good time. Cause shit, I'm just saying. Now, but I'm saying, once you become a parent yourself, then you can see a lot of the shit that your parent was talking about. Like my mama used to tell me this little thing that to this day, I always remember. She used to say, I can't come in there and say, Antoneice, clean your room, honey. Your room is junky. I need you to clean it. She said, I got to come in there and say, clean your motherfucking room. She said, then y'all get up and y'all do it. I can't talk nice to y'all and y'all do what I asked y'all to do. But let me start yelling and y'all run around this motherfucker like I'm about to blow it up. She was telling the truth. Because now I got kids and I can't ask them shit nicely. As soon as I get to yelling, everybody's scared. I'd rather yell than whoop ass, me personally. But on a healing journey, you realize that they yelling and talking crazy don't do shit but mentally fuck your kids up. And then I be thinking, damn, my son is 17 now and I've been mentally fucking him up for 17 years because that's what I learned from my mama. But some stuff I don't say to my kids. Like my mom used to say, I love y'all, but I can't stand y'all asses. Like when my kids make me real mad, I might call them a motherfucker. And I don't really feel bad about that. I try to find a safe, upset ass word. Everybody a motherfucker as far as I'm concerned. I be like, you little motherfuckers. I be so upset. Like, I be giving my kids everything. And then I got to come and beg y'all to help me pick up a fucking dish and wash it. I got to beg you to clean up after yourself. I got to beg you to watch the baby for me to do a video. But I'm going to do anything for you. Like, that's not how it's supposed to be. And that, I don't know, did I teach y'all that? Like, you be trying to, sometimes it be like a little late to course correct. So you just got to roll with it and be like, look, buddy, I did the best I could. Right? Because now one day your parent is going to be you and you going to want that same forgiveness. It's the fucking truth, okay? It's the truth. So, I better get this forgiven. Because my son, I mean, I love him, but I did the best I could. I had him when I was 18. Shit, I was still a baby, my motherfucker self. Shit, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I just knew a nigga said he loved me. He wanted me to have his baby, and I was like, well, let's do this. And then I ended up the one with the baby by myself. Shit. So, my mama did help me with a lot of that. Because, baby, who? That baby about to be right there crying. I'm going to sleep. That's how I felt at 18. I was a baby. I mean, I had no business being grown. Anyway. So we got the Queen of Pentacles to the Justice card. So the person that has been expressing emotion and the person that's been being guarded is different. And the person that's been being vulnerable and opening up emotionally is sick of it. So they taking a step back because they need to recharge. And the other person should be fine because they ain't been giving shit but ego and guarded ass energy to the connection. Still talking about they want to be victorious but not bringing no strength energy. And I'm talking about emotional strength. The card that fell on the floor was the Four of Wands. See, regardless of what this man been doing or what he's been admitting, the Justice card says he want to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do when it comes to this Queen of Pentacles or the woman who gave him some type of nurturing. For you, I will lay my life on the line. For you, I will. We're going to have to fight because I ain't dying for nobody in this bitch if it ain't my kids. Okay, yeah, let's just stick to the fighting. Okay, all right. Well, we all cut that short. We got to be careful what we say out here. I used to like that I'm going down song. And my Gigi would say, don't say I'm going down. Say I'm going up. Time on my hands. That song. I loved it when I was a little girl. It was my favorite. No, it was my second favorite because that. It was LL Cool J was my first favorite. He said, you can get the keys to the... And I get the keys. So what the fuck is that? I can't get it. Something else is coming in. That's not the song. Look, it's remixing too much. That's not the song I want. Sidetracking. It's something about a party. This is how we do it. Like nobody cares. Or something like that. This is how we do it. I think that was the song. Yeah, that was my shit there. You couldn't tell me nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm a kid. I don't know what I do without that shit. I don't know. My spirit always had an old soul though. That's what that is. Like my little baby, she be dancing to the old school. That's when she get up jamming like, hold on. I be like, girl, that's before your time in mine. How you know that? So, the person wants to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Eventually, at some point, with the Archangel Michael card and the healing card, healing takes place because somebody has acknowledged the error of their ways in order to fix them. Right? Toxic is the last card. Drama, arguments, and incompatibility. I feel like there is drama and arguments, and that is causing incompatibility because there should never be incompatibility between the Emperor and the Empress unless two people are unhealed and triggering each other to heal. That's when shit is sticky. And when two people have healed themselves up, right? Then people can respect your space. They can respect that you might not be the same. You on a different journey, but that's okay. We can coexist in the same area. You don't have to judge me because my religion is different. And I'll be judging you, probably. But, you know what I mean? I'll be judging you because you could be judging me first. I'm just saying. Shit. But I don't really give a fuck about what you believe and how you believe it. That's up to you, baby. That's on you. And on all bullshit to the side, that's on you. But don't have the audacity to come over here talking about shit I got going on and what I believe in, because that shit ain't changing for you. And if you got a problem with it, just leave it at the fucking door where you gonna stay. Don't even come in this bitch, because you ain't welcome. Talking about toxic. Look, I'm here all night. I can already say I'm playing too much. The King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. And somebody be playing mind games. The Fool. That's Virgo, Gemini. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. I meant Gemini, but you could be dealing with a Gemini too. I meant to say Gemini because Gemini is attached to the air sign, but I said Virgo. So that could be it. Okay, but somebody's... Somebody got stress and anxiety because they want to fix this with you. They want you back. And they want to take a risk. They know. It's like somebody just knows for a fact that this is some type of risk that is needing to be taken. If they going to build anything with you after a Scorpio Libra cuss. Okay. If they're going to build anything with you after this, they know for a fact it's going to require, this is their intellect or some type of higher level of knowledge that they have, letting them know that it's going to be requiring a risk, a leap of faith. And that's the emotional vulnerability there. That means you just put your heart on the line and trust that a motherfucker not going to break it. Right? That's not you coming up in here in your armor full of ego, bullshitting me in my motherfucking face when you see my heart is on the line, but you too scared to risk yours, so now we just sacrificing my feelings. That ain't no leading man. That's a man I want to get the fuck out of my face, because now you playing. Yeah. See, that's why I said this is why I can't deal with no man that ain't here with me. You know what I mean? Because then I'm going to be talking to you like you small. And I don't want to put that energy out. I'm not going to be able to help myself. That's what happened to me before. And then I'm going to be talking to you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck don't you know you're supposed to do some shit? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell? How the fuck don't you know that if my daughter takes my pads out my purse and I'm on my period, that I want you to tell me that shit? So tomorrow when I'm out here, I'm not out here without no fucking pads. How the fuck I ain't got to tell you to have my back? Like shit like that. That's not what the fuck I want to be doing. And I just rather leave you alone now because I'm going to be talking to you like you a small motherfucker. And I don't want that. I don't want that for us. I don't want that for me. So let's just cut this shit short right now. Because I'm going to get irritated. I'm going to be dealing with a grown ass child. I have children to act like this. I don't want my man to act like I'm sorry. I don't mean no disrespect. And it's not your fault. It's just that you haven't had the life experiences that I've had. I let them down easy. I try all of that. And the motherfucker go tell me, you judging me. Oh, so now you're trying to be passive manipulative. Okay, see, now you want problems with me. See, because now I'm trying to be nice and you trying to play in my... I'm very smart, baby. You ain't about to manipulate me into telling me I'm judging you. Are you trying to tell me that because I'm judging, so this is judging. So I'm supposed to just shut up, take this, just not get what I need and want, and just stop judging you. See, people are selfish. That's you trying to manipulate me into being something for you when you can't be shit for me. That's bullshit. Because I bring what's supposed to be brought to the table. I'm holding down my end, but I'm over here letting you know that you ain't holding down yours. And the motherfucker, nothing else is working. Just work with me. Just give me some time. Oh, I gave you all the time I can fucking give. That ain't working. So then the motherfucker will be like, you're judging me. He sends love songs every day. He trying to tell you something. You be ignoring him. I just want to know. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. You might not ignore it. You don't think it's genuine. You feel like it's the Mike Jones effect. What you want me now for, nigga? What you want? What you in my face for? Back up a little bit. But you can get an autograph, though. The energy already told it. The Mike Jones effect song is what they gave me when I asked you the question. She said, I'm a little bit of a celebrity. I flex just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Well, I'm sorry, masculine energy. When women do that, it's just because you try to make me feel so small about myself. In fact, you might even have succeeded in making me feel so small about myself that I had to get back out. I had to get out there and build myself back up. You think I ain't flexing on your punk ass? Now look at me now. Huh? I'm getting paper. Now. I'm sorry. That's how women think. Because no, fuck that. Because we don't be doing that to y'all. Some of us do. Now, but me personally, I'm going to talk shit. And I'm going to hit you where it hurts. But not until you throw this first sword. When you throw the first sword, it's on, bitch. It's on, and you're not going to want it with me. You're not going to be pulling all kind of shit out that I'm not even supposed to know about your ass. But energy don't lie. I'm sorry. We having too much of our conversation. Too much closeness and intimacy. And now I know you. Now when you switch up, I'm going to feel it in the energy. And I'm trying to see what's up. And you're like, what are you talking about? No, baby, I'm on that. What's up? Talk to me. Now motherfucker like, can you just mind your business? Oh, now you want me to mind my business. But you've been sleeping on this motherfucking phone with me for a month now. I'm not minding a fuck ass thing. You better tell me something. You are my business, baby. What you talking about? They don't get it. I seen a Facebook video. The dude said, I ain't too clingy. I don't require a whole bunch. Just, 14 days out the week. Because, we can't do too much. We don't want to be too clingy. Yeah, I'm like, the comments was going crazy. Like, I feel that. You hear me? 14 days out the week ain't never been too much time. I said, no, we all clingy this motherfucker. But I really ain't clingy. I don't think it's a such thing as clingy, but it probably is. But I've never heard of a such thing as a motherfucker really being into you and wanting you to be the fuck away from. Because the more you like me, or the more I like you, the closer I want to be. So I'm trying to see if you ain't really been clingy behind a motherfucker before, I feel like you really never been into no motherfucker that knocked your fucking socks off. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Let me keep moving. I need to talk and move at the stick and move. Stick and move. Okay. Yeah, I'm practicing. All right. Moving to the Taurus, people. Moving on along. All right. Window watcher first. Somebody like that. I forgot what to call y'all. I forgot what. I don't even know what to call it. That's what money bag yo and sisters. Somebody got a little situation shit going on. Somebody stuttering. Somebody got you stuttering. And that was me. But the energy choked my ass up like you caught me by surprise. I knew it was coming, but I just didn't know. You know, like boom. It's just like, boo. Hey there. How you doing? All right. Why the masculine energy card was showing when I did that. I'm looking down. This man got muscles and shit, looking all good. Like, oh man, I'm getting hot. It's somebody about to get hot. I don't know what the hell you hot for. But it feels grown and sexy. That's what it feels like. Somebody doing the right thing finally. Mr. Parker. Nah, it ain't legal weapons unless they need to be. They ain't. They still squeeze the trigger good. That's all I need. Yes, talk is cheap. Show me something expensive like actions. Tell them that. I just thought of that, by the way. I was like, yeah. Raise your money. Wait a minute. Let me read some more of that. Raise your money. And he can afford it. Damn, you get an allowance? Carisha, please. Now let me find out you got a P. Diddy. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop playing. I joke a lot. Don't take me serious. I don't be meaning no harm. I don't want to offend you. I'm just playing. Look, they got that masculine card again. Somebody going to be hot and bothered. Somebody coming in a grown and sexy way that you didn't see them. You knew that they had it in them, but you just didn't expect them to dig down deep and pull that shit out and throw it in your face. Like, boom. Now your chest is beating and you're starting to break a sweat a little bit. Where's your napkin? Because you need to tap it. You need to clutch your pearls just a little bit. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what y'all about to tell me. Y'all about to tell me. Taurus, let's talk. Let's get into it. What y'all got going on? Okay, we got stuck, stagnant, dead, and frozen. And then we got exhausted, burned out, burdened, empty. And then we got nightlife, striptease, gamble, Vegas. Normally the bottom is the past, so I don't know what this is. It ain't giving what I thought I was gonna get, but just wait a minute. The story's just getting started. So something's about tired of being stuck, tired of being frozen, tired of not moving nowhere. Tired of a party. Somebody party too much, do too much. You know it's a difference. You know it'd be like them party motherfuckers and them home life motherfuckers. You can't build shit with a partier. They need to be out mixing and mingling with other partiers like them. And the homebodies and the home lifers, they need to be mixing and mingling. Because you're going to be mad at your motherfucker because they going out too much. But they love to party. You know what I mean? So that's why you got to get with like-minded people. Because it's going to be, y'all going to bump heads if you don't. All of that shit is very important. We need to have we got to see something the same. Because I'm always have a problem with you, the shit you was doing before you ever came into my life. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to change your motherfucking ass. I want you to be free. If you don't want to willingly stay home with me, then you rather be out partying. I want you to do that. Shit. Go be happy, baby. Live your best life. Just don't look for me. I'm be gone looking for motherfuckers like to be homebodies and shit. Fuck, we going out every fucking weekend. Well, I'm 30 fucking years old. I did that shit in my 20s. I'm good. The fuck, I want to stay home. Can we binge watch some shit? You want to watch Power or some shit like that? Like, get some fucking popcorn. Can we sit our asses down for once? It's free. Save money, all that. Stay out of trouble, all that good shit. I'm just saying. You should try it. Source. That's how you start. Next thing you know, you arguing. There, look at him. He's following me. He is. I've been shuffling him throughout he's following me. Somebody I heard trying to make you hot and bothered, or you just getting that way because, baby, this is somebody who's a father figure. They got authority. They got discipline. This is a masculine energy. It's like divine masculine in this tarot deck here. But he's grown and he's sexy. He's got some authority, some discipline, and baby, he's ready. And if you ask me, I'm ready. But I don't like the first card is a two-faced. A double life cheater, backstabbing, two-facer. I don't like it. I don't like that shit at all, cuz. I don't know what that movie's from. Yeah, well, I was on this dating app, and then this dude had liked me, and I had liked him back. And then, I don't know how we start talking about the juices and the fruit snacks to the kids. Why he say he'll eat the kids' fruit snacks and beat the mama up? I said, oh no, I don't play those kind of games. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, why he blocked me after that? He want bitches to be okay with it. He's gonna come over and drink up the fruit snacks and beat on you a little bit. You cool with that? Like, I respect the honesty of a player. Move the fuck back. Your mama got 6 pieces of grave to dig, so she gonna need it. You fucking. Some of these bitches can't take no mental abuse. I mean, no physical abuse. They been went to jail for 20 to life or some shit. Hopefully they can get off on self-defense. But shit is okay. People want you to get beat up and just love them through thick and thin. Like, you got me fucked up. If I gotta get beat up, you gotta die. So what's what? You ready? Oh, you want to reconsider? Yeah, he'll reconsider when he realizes I'm not playing at all. I'm laughing, but I'm fucking serious in a motherfucker. Come on, guys. Tell me something. Y'all trying to keep secrets. Smelling the roses and the waves. I feel like the two-faced card is necessary, but I don't feel like it's somebody being a double life, a cheater, and a backstabber. I feel like the masked man is coming out. He's coming out from under all these clothes and getting naked a little bit. And that's the paraphrase. When you in a life, when it's nakedness, it's authenticity, right? That means you're not covering yourself up. Layers of clothes signify you hiding yourself up under everything else, right? Versus you showing skin, you coming out and showing me exactly who you are. Your authenticity, everything underneath the scars that you hide up under everything you've been through. That's you being completely and utterly vulnerable with me, right? So that's what somebody come from, wearing a mask to being vulnerable. It's because some type of healing is taking place. Smell the roses, slow down, take some you time and go out in nature. That coffee, waking up to, and then somebody's waking up to the emotions, but I feel like the emotions been there, but so has the worry and the fear. So the fear and the worry probably been overpowering them emotions, but somebody smelling the roses. Epiphany, Tiffany, and then the hopeless card, toxic. It's moving on from them. Somebody feeling like you don't want to talk to them because of some type of toxic blow up that took place. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this. Why is it coming in like that? I never felt that energy before. I didn't even know that was coming. Oh, a surprise. Okay, somebody could be getting surprised. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't know what the fuck. That's rare form. Talking about this two-faced. It's two faces a motherfucker carrying. Somebody better receive communication from. Okay. It's not gonna be like a whole 10 minutes going by where I don't play too much. It's gonna happen at least once every 7 minutes. So proceed with caution. The Three of Swords. That's hurt. Hurt people hurt people. Then they got the Page of Wands. That's the receiver of communication with the Magician. The tools you need to manifest. The drawing board where you create what the fuck you about to manifest. Why you got your tools. What's next? Another one bites the dust. Look, I'm unapologetic, okay? You called him a jigger? Are you trying to PG-13? Oh. keep myself. So yeah. Is he ugly or something? Look, you would be. Times done changed. Like 11 on the people in the likes. Times done changed, y'all. People, the older guys, they ain't the tricks no more. They ain't. They the cheap ones, because all that tricking ain't never get them none. Oh. So why you want to be compensated? I'm just trying to figure out what makes the compensation. Why you need to be compensated for somebody if you like them. Thank you, warrior. Oh, okay. So you gotta get. He said, no, he cute. He just ain't your type. Oh, he big. I'm sorry. Girl, I catch it. Tell me. Go ahead. Tell me. Is he big? He big, ain't he? It made me think of that movie Sing when she said, ooh, that's a whole lot of skin. That's in girl code. I picked up that he was big. I could have it wrong. That's why I was just waiting on the answer. Because if you big, you got to pay me too. I'm sorry. Big dudes ain't my thing. I'll take a little extra. Oh, yeah, I need to get paid for that too. I ain't never been with no Indian, but I bet you ain't just... When I look at an Indian, that's what I think. I'm a pass. Yeah. Look, you must see that. I was talking about it in a personal experience. If a man sit there and see my daughter take my pads out of my purse and don't tell me and let me go out there for failure the next day with no pads, that ain't my man. That's a op. That's a op. So what I'm supposed to do I'm gonna go buy some more, of course. But damn, all this having your back that I'm doing it, you can't do something as simple as make sure that I know it's pads. I had less pads in my purse, but since you was the motherfucker that seen that they got taken out, why wouldn't you tell me? Why wouldn't you say nothing, knowing that I'ma still need them the next day? Don't no girl want no dude like that. And that's it wasn't about that. It's about that I have to tell you every little thing that gets done. It's the fact that I'm gonna be so considerate of you, but I gotta tell you to turn around and offer me a piece of your fucking burger. It's that I'm gonna think about you and everything I do, but I gotta tell you to think about me. Fuck that shit. Your mama you go back home for a little longer. Sorry. That's how I feel about it. And then the last thing I want to do is sit here like women be helping niggas out sometimes. I ain't against that, right? If I go out, if I sacrifice anything to help you, put you in a better position or anything, when you finally get something or on your feet, I don't want to hear a fuck ass thing about it. I don't want to have to explain to a man why he's supposed to put back into a household that he been taken out of. And if I have to explain that to you, baby, your little ass mind ain't meant for me. See, it's levels to this shit, baby, and I'm not one of these little bitty ass women. Put the B on the big. You hear what I'm saying to you? I'm a whole Empress out this bitch. I'm not these little ass girls. I'm not none of that. Right? I'm not none of these bitches you used to, and that's my favorite line to tell a motherfucker, because people don't get it. Like, it's just, fuck that shit. I don't be wanting to date motherfuckers, because other women understand me. It be the men sometimes don't. And the men that got the mentalities, they get it, right? They'll go on Facebook and say some shit, or to say some shit against other men. That's because it's past that shit. It's past giving a fuck about the image and how you see me, right? It's about the truth now, right? But other women get it they're the only people who get it when I talk about the incompetence of a man and we better off by ourselves. You could try and try and try and try. This is just like, it's just no, and it don't even be all the men, but masculines are masculines collectively. So fuck it, fuck them. Like, it just be like that. Not like everybody's going gay, but they're just like, I can focus on myself. I'm happy by myself. I'm not letting you coming over here and ruin my happiness, and I do good by my motherfucking self. Every time I get with a nigga, it's a downfall. So what do I do? I'm good. I'm stay here. I'm good. That let you show you who the real breadwinners is. Show you who the real bosses is. We don't want that. We want to wear the fucking skirt. Why the fuck do we have to walk around this bitch in suits? Where the motherfuckers are supposed to have these suits on? That's how we feel. That shit ain't no flex. No motherfucker want to be strong. We don't want to be masculine. Masculine energy gets shit done, but the masculine energy is supposed to be leading, somehow too fucking afraid and too characteristic to do its fucking part. So what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Sit here and let the ship sail? Hell no, I'm about to sail this bitch to sea, and I'm going to leave him in the ocean. He can figure that shit out. Holla. You too masculine for me. What, I'm supposed to sit here and let me drown? Let us drown? You can drown. Go ahead, stay here and drown, but I'm getting the fuck to the shore. Business gotta get handled, huh? Now you dead. Now you too masculine. Masculine. We all got feminine and masculine energy, and masculine energies happen to be the one to get the work done. That don't make me bad. You think, you think my feelings is hurt? I sure do got masculine energy, and baby, when I push it, this hustle hand gets silly. You better ask somebody, huh? You be so silly, it get show you how I don't need your motherfucking ass. Oh, okay. You thought I was one of them other girls that think you just pay the bills because you pay the bills. You get to somehow be disrespectful around this bitch. So paying the bills somehow buys you the right to not respect me or something. You got me fucked up. We're equal in this bitch. I'll pay my own bills. Oh, you got me fucking. You're not paying to disrespect me. This ain't that. Like, but people be having them type of mentalities. People think that, that's why I said I be having all kind of experiences. I got a friend now to this day. He's obviously we cool. I braid his hair and all that. But if I go to his house, right? He say, "Oh, we don't smoke in here." I'm not gonna just go in that bitch and light up anyway. It's his house, his rules, right? I feel the same way about my car. If I don't want a motherfucker leaning their arm all on my seat, that's what the fuck I mean. I don't feel like I should have to explain to you in my car that I own, that I paid my hard-earned money for, why I don't want you leaning your arm on my seat. I feel like the respect should just be mutual, that it is when I come to your house and you tell me you don't want me to smoke there. Like, the audacity, that I be taking it personal, because the audacity of a punk ass nigga to think that you have some type of authority or any type of rules in a car that they got my name on the motherfucking title. And then the fact that you would even think like that when I come to your house or your shit and show mutual respect, why it's not given? I just said, but why would even your mentality think like that? I'm already turned off by that. How did we even get to the fact that you think like that? Ain't we too old to be thinking like that? But some people be going through, that's why lessons be repeated and repeated and repeated. People be stuck at the same space forever. Because they ain't learning the fuck ass thing. A fuck ass thing, I'm saying. And the Two-Face card got the Three of Swords. Oh, okay, this is when the person's hurt versus when he getting his tools and he ready to talk. He ready to manifest. Because if you ask me, I'm ready. That's why I got that in the beginning. So then we got some shit done broke apart. Look at him ready to be strong for the one. Because you don't want girl. But the Tower came in. Somebody couldn't do what they needed to do because they was too busy focusing on the past that hurt them, which is always. Looking back to what your ex did, you bringing that shit over here to me. I'm not her. I ain't got shit to do with that shit. I ain't got shit to do with how she did you and how she moved, how you allowed her to move, and none of that shit. None of that ain't got nothing to do with me, baby. I got some exes that hurt me too, but you won't ever see me putting that shit on you. So let's just take a step back and breathe for a second, because you creating a hostile work environment already. Okay? And I ain't even started the job. Shit. So, but the Tower come in for this motherfucker. What's the Tower do for him? Because they was focusing on the past. Remember, the bottom says stuck, stagnated. Somebody was stuck and stagnated on some shit they been through. And they was moving it through to their new experiences. Oh, my heart's been broke. Oh, shit, you lift your toe up like my ex lift their toe up. Y'all the same. That shit. Like, motherfucker, what the fuck? It's a toe being lifted. Sometimes I like to lift my toe. What the fuck they got to do with your ex? Like, you find every way to put me in the box with her. Like, ain't this a bitch? I'm just trying to, God, just thank you. What happened to thank you for being a friend? Damn, I'm better off over. Like, look, see, that's when shit gets serious. That's when the Tower hit. Because when the whole Empress act like she better off on her own and not without the Emperor, what you mean you better off on your own without me? I'm the motherfucking boss. I'm the boss of all bosses up in this bitch. I'm the man. Huh? I'm the man. I'm the master. I'm the leader. Well, you ain't been acting like this. I leave your ass behind. Huh? Yep. Then he come running full speed ahead. Wait a minute. It's like a magnet. The magnets can't get that far apart from each other for they. You see what I'm saying? So if you happen to be trying to travel too far away from your divine masculine, then baby, that's going to be a problem. Because how the hell you out here in life better off without me? I'm the motherfucking whole loaf. These is breadcrumbs you got. Like, well, that's what you wanted right there. That's where you got to get your feminine energy about you going. Because you can't get aggressive about everything. Well, I thought that's what you wanted, baby. I was just giving you what you wanted. That's if you plan to forgive him. If not, you can give his ass the motherfucking boot. Say what you want to say. Say what you need to say. Yeah. You get real masculine, real feminine on a man. That just make his ass melt. It ain't many feminine women. We all masculine and shit. Ready to shake it. What's up, bro? You do it real good with your nails and shit. Rolling backwards and shit. Why can't we smoke backwoods? Why? Because we get raspy. That's why. We can be getting raspy. Oh, see, that's the problem right there. The approach. You offer me money, so you're making this an arrangement. So I'm looking at you as nothing but an arrangement because that's what you proposed to me. So don't be trying to, a wife, girlfriend. Oh, but wait a minute. This is an arranged agreement. Wait a minute. We didn't agree to that. Do we need to get to the, we need to pull the contract out? Look, that's not you, it's me. It sounds like that's what you need to hit him with. It's not you, it's me. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. You better put that pussy on me. That's the song playing in my mind. Who y'all talking to? I don't know who, girl. I put it there. You take it to go with, do with it what you want. That's what I heard. I said, who? I want to know who my ancestors are talking to like that. Who's saying stuff like that? Like, I don't know. Somebody said, you better put that pussy on them. That's not spiritual, is it? I don't know. Shit, who knows? What the fuck are the rules? Who knows what the cuss words is and what they ain't? I just said what I heard, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. But baby, y'all see that chick in the little pink flip flops on Facebook that always get real low and be dancing? Like when you put that $5 in the tank her. That's what I thought about. Scrub the ground. And do this at the same time. Now where my 1,000? 1,500. Oh, you feeling generous today, huh? It was that scrub the ground move, wasn't it? All right, see you next. I'm just acting out how I would have went if it was me. Don't come up in this bitch offering me no $1,000 and thinking you about to get something real with me. Shit, at times it might be hard right now. Might do something strange for a little piece of change. Shit, ain't no shame in my game though. Haven't done that before, but absolutely not against it. Shit, if times get too hard, I'm going right to the plasma center. Don't let a nigga be somewhere offering me a band. I need it up front, at least 700. No, you can't run off on the plug now. Fuck the plasma center. They about to stick me with a big needle. He gonna stick me with something. I mean, both of them gonna stick me with something. I'm gonna just take the quick and easy one. He got about 2 minutes. Let's go. We're 1,000. If you know it like I know, he better stay around that corner. He gonna be broke. I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes 1,000, 2,000. Who counting? I feel like sometimes tricks bite off more than they can chew because I'm not gonna say something without saying too much because I know a person, but I don't want to say exactly who that person is because then y'all gonna be up in my business. But it ain't me because I tell you if it was, I can never have no problem put my own stories on blast. Some of them I do just yet, but nah, this ain't me. So, but I knew a lady that had a trick all the time. Like on the 1st and the 3rd or the 1st and the 3rd, he always owed her money because he been tricking with her all month, right? So she be ready to get her money, but he would do like. He'd set up on the price. Okay, I'm gonna give you this much every month, right? $300. But look at me about to say some shit. My person that I know, she go over there and hustle his ass out of the way. She know his limit would be 300, but she know go over there and do something. And by the time she get done, he owe her $750. But some of these motherfuckers is kinky. They like them golden showers and them brown showers. I want to piss on you, yes I do. Or Kelly it. I don't know. Never had nobody ask me that. I don't know how it would work. I know for sure I probably wouldn't be able to shit on nobody. I don't know. I might can. Let me drink some water. I might get. I ain't got no fucking filter. Don't put me on speakerphone when you call. You gonna be embarrassed. I'm just saying. 1,000. Let me go back. Did she say a month or did she say a week? Especially if I already get my own bread and already pay my own bills. Look. And then he's out the country. So that means you only see him when he's here. How often are you out of the country? And whatever you need in between. Well, I always need something. I'm a needy bitch. See, don't set me up for that. And then, cause I don't do that. Don't come to me flexing like you want to ball out on me, cause I'm gonna run you. I'm gonna hold you to that, and I'm gonna run you for what you want to give. Fuckers, that's where people be going wrong. Don't be over here trying to buy me, baby, cause that's what you gonna get. You gonna get what you paid for. You ain't getting no love out the deal. My love don't cost like you can't buy love for me, right? But that's gonna get me judged by somebody that I really want to be with. And then when I open the book, that bitch just open. And now motherfucker's jaw is dropped. Like, you what? Baby, who? Hey, don't shame me for a game now. Like, I gotta put the jersey up. But, baby, you better ask somebody. Huh? I pull it out sometimes. Shut up. Be quiet. Okay, move right along. Don't judge me. I'm gonna say this and we're gonna move on. Okay? Let me clear my throat. It's deep, okay? It's like a big burden. Okay? You said not with your energy. Don't drop it here. Should I wait till I get out of the Taurus? Sad, okay? I'm disappointed in masculine energies a lot, okay? Not every single masculine energy is responsible, but I feel like they're a whole, right? I feel like when you see your homeboy doing wrong, you're supposed to be like, bro, that ain't cool. Y'all don't check each other. Y'all props and dabs each other. I just feel like that's not okay, right? Sometimes I feel like Webby, and I'm just thugging. Because I feel like a nigga ain't good for nothing but to beat the pussy and go home. I said it, but I didn't say it. I'm going to keep moving like I didn't say it, though. I feel like men are incompetent and they ain't good for shit else. Sound hoish, don't it? I'm perfectly fine with that. I've been changing. That's what my twin flame say. No man want no woman like that. I don't give a fuck what a man want. I'm being me, bitch. Take it or leave it. What you gonna do? Because it ain't gonna change, okay? You gonna leave, that's fine, but I'm gonna still be here, so that works. Got him, girl. Yeah, he thought he was flexing. Bitch, he'll be back. They don't make him like me no more. Yeah, I ain't much of a demander, baby, but I'm gonna command that shit. It's a difference. It's a little bit more sexy on the one we command instead of going and saying, motherfucker. You know, they call us mad black women or mad angry women at that point. Wait a minute, this man's making demands. Use his words. This is just the beginning of a love. It's a love thing. Probably not love, but a groove thing. I don't know. I don't feel like it's the end. Girl, I'm gonna need a story time. Yeah, that's how shit go viral all the time. Like, I don't know, you probably ain't looking to go viral. You got, when you tell a story, just don't tell us it's you. I know a girl named Kenya and a guy named Bobby. Yeah, they're like, nah, she's smiling too fucking hard. Are you sure you ain't Kenya? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, I feel you there. See, that's just, but I don't have to demand anything. I put my energy out, I lay it on the line, and motherfuckers know how I'm coming, so they already know I don't play like that. They already gonna know, like, don't fuck with her, like she ain't one of them. The energy is potent. I'm telling you. I don't have to demand them, and that's all good for you if that works for you and you want to be you know what I mean? Because demanding give HBIC in this bitch. Bow down, bitches. I kind of like it, but I'm trying to be more humble on my approach and things, so I try to chill. I try so hard to just push the brakes just a little bit, like poop. You know, just a little tiny bit. I try, because I'm a fucking force to be reckoned with. You know, but I try to just dial it back just a little bit. And then I come busting up out that bitch like, I'm coming out. Look, I try, y'all. I try. But you damn near gotta be how you gotta be. You can't, it's different situations that require different energy. Because it seems like most of the men just hate us. A lot of them are really gay and don't like women for real. That's my personal opinion, and not all of them, but a lot of them. I feel like they just want one thing from us. And after that, I mean, shit, why can't I look at them like that? That's how they looking at me. Fucking duck. Peace. But then I gotta be a hoe about it. Ain't that a bitch? Let you do it, though. You a player. See that double standard shit? I ain't no hoe. I'm just thugging like Webby. You see me? I'm a G me. You couldn't beat me. Yeah. If they say if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. It's because we ain't giving a fuck. You know what? The men that really don't like us never really did like us. But some of them probably just mad because but I feel like the main thing that bothers masculine energy is that we not seeking their approval no more. We used to care that men they get bothered by a lot of bodies, so you keep it a secret. Now you gonna bust up out that bitch and be like, I had 150 dudes. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. That's my truth. And then here go all the people, all the men in the comments that don't give a fuck about who you was with before them flocking out. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna get nobody, huh? Ah, yeah. Then that's how she be. You know what I'm saying? Just throwing something out there, something random. Or, you know what I mean? We used to care, so now I'm going to eat cute in front of you, and I ain't going to smash the shit like I want to, or I ain't going to pass gas like I'm not a fucking human in front of you. Shit like that. Remember, we used to do shit like that. Off walking on fucking eggshells for it to still not get us appreciated. For us to still get us used, abused, and treated like shit. So what the fuck I'm walking on eggshells for your raggedy ass for? You know, we just stopped giving a fuck. Now women is just out there, fat ass booties, fat ass titties, fat ass everything. You're in the gym, throwing that ass in a circle. Who give a fuck that you don't like it? Nigga, ain't nobody here for your approval. Bitch, I'm grown. Now it's ass everywhere. They can't stand it because they can't touch it. They can't get a piece. Back your ass up. I'm doing this for me. Oh, she got a BBL. I ain't been on a date in motherfucking 6 months to a year. You niggas ain't worth my time. The BBL was for me. I can look in the mirror and be like, bitch, you sexy every night, huh? They think somebody give a fuck. You think you got the juice? You don't. It's over here with me. I'm sorry. But I do love men. But I can't find nobody to treat right. These motherfuckers don't know how to take it. They don't know how to appreciate something good and just, you know what I mean, handle it. Right? They be falling short. And I feel like it'd be life's experience. So I don't really be wanting to blame them. But I'm not going to feel sorry enough for you to settle for you. No offense to you. But I don't want to talk to you like you ain't worthy. You know what I mean? So I try to be like, you know, it be levels. You know what I mean? And I just been through more experiences in life than you. I'll say it to you like that. Because I'm not going to be like, look, it's levels to this shit and you ain't on mine. Which is what I really feel. And I don't really, but I'm still going to baby your ass up. So your ego don't get hurt. Like I give a fuck about that. But I'm considerate. Too considerate sometimes. So I will do that. Right? Now don't start getting on my motherfucking nerves now. And crossing the line and irritating me. Because I might just let you have it then. Straight pit bull off the leash. I'm sorry. Not sorry at all. I'm sorry. When I try to say nice, you don't understand. Or you think it's somehow you're the man somehow around here poking your chest a lot. I just need to humble you just a little bit. And that ain't really my job, but damn. Can you chill? Yeah. I know. So with the masculine energy, we got the nine of pentacles, the 2 of cups, and the death card. I don't know if this you being good on your own without this connection and putting an end to it is what humbled the person or what gave them this epiphany, Tiffany, but they coming about the mask and they coming to show some true skin and some healing is taking place. It's like somebody smelling the roses and you tiptoeing about the emotions. Look at that. I love, I about bit my tongue. I love how they just like display that. Do you see it? They got logs starting from the beach, the sand to the beach, but it's going into the water. But the lady ain't allowing herself to fall into that water. She's staying about the motherfucking feelings, ain't it? Yeah. He don't like it when you stay out your feelings. Taurus? Yes, Taurus can be stubborn. So, yeah, you met your maker, huh? Damn, when is she gonna cave in? She ain't. That's the most stubborn motherfucker. Yeah, she's a bull. You never met a bull, huh? She's more stubborn than your mama. More stubborn than your daddy. Yeah, but what'd you say? You said she'd call you before you ever call her? Oh, well. Don't hold your breath over there. You breathing right? I just wanted to check on you. Like a Taurus can be stubborn in the motherfucker. I'm sorry. You wanted war? You said you wanted silence? Is that what you said? Oh, I can be silent for the rest of your fucking life. Yeah. Tell me about healing. But tell me about the death card first. Before I go too much. What's that? He about to, too late. Somebody don't want the back. I'll keep hearing that too late to apologize. But the 8 of Pentacles here. Somebody do. Some of y'all just y'all done. Stick a fork in you. It's over with. You ain't gonna be back in this situation. He had his chance and he blew it. This is how you see it, anyway, from your perspective. Not saying, I'm saying sometimes the universe got a way of changing your plans on you, baby. That's all I'm saying. So, 8 of Cups, the 4 of Swords. Yeah, somebody's underlying secretly been thinking back and looking back on this motherfucker. You've been thinking about him. Do you hear me? I wouldn't give a fuck about society. Society better kiss my motherfucking assy, but my skin is a little thicker than a lot of people's. People care about society because they're too sensitive. They too pussy. They can't take it if at least 50 motherfuckers is in their comments saying negativity. Not me. I be ready to go to war. I'm ready to argue with all motherfuckers. All the motherfuckers. Let's argue, bitch. I got time today, ho. What you want to do? Like, no. See, but I want to just ignore the motherfucker. I just want to rise above that bullshit. But a motherfucker definitely not about to hurt my feelings. We not doing that, baby. Who? The fuck is what you so mad for anyway? Like, I'm not gonna be able to move past that part. You that mad in my motherfucking comments? Bitch, go get a hug. Go get a titty. You must have missed sucking it because something's wrong. You need some nurturing. I'm not your mama. You're not about to get no attention from me. See, I be hurting feelings. I don't know, but you coming for me, you bothering me. Oh, I know you. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about when people get in the comments. I'm saying that they do. They do be so bothered by society because they don't have tough skin and they be pussies. They can't take 50 motherfuckers in their comment section saying, ooh, you know, say somebody come out and that you're like a black man, a white man, a Hispanic man, a man, period. He decided to come out in his truth and tell the internet that he's gay. It's going to be at least 1/3 to half the comments saying, you fucking faggot, or something mean like that. That's where they start shaking in them boots because their skin ain't thick enough to handle all that. That's what they're worried about. Well, the world is so mean and they're going to say this and they're going to say that and I'm going to be up here like, I'm gay, you bitches. You could suck on my dickhead. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say something. Y'all mad because I'm going to be still gay and I'm still going to be happy. So what the fuck you going to do about it? Judge me, bitch. Call your mama and tell her that you met a gay guy. He's up close and personal. Like, no, bitch, because who? I'll run you about this bitch before you run me about my own skin. Huh? No. But everybody don't have that kind of strength. It's not for the weak. Right? Shit, you're going to break down once a week, probably to yourself, but that's cool. You're going to stand your motherfucking ground to these motherfucking Karens and Carets. Kaishas. The fuck? It's true. You can tell people, however person feel about themselves is how they out here treating other people. So it don't even be you, it be them. Like, it be the people that got good energy, that come out spreading that shit, them is the people that feel good about themselves. But the people that just come in the comments just to say something mean, them is the ones that can't stand their motherfucking self. They can't stand that you doing some shit that they wish they could be doing, but they don't have the courage to. They can't stand that you was living in your truth and happy with that shit, and they still too scared to step out on faith. Like, it be shit that bother them because you pretty or because you got this. It be that shit that's inside of you that they can't reach yet. They can't access to their own shit. And you brave enough to do it without whatever the fuck a motherfucker think. That's what be bothering people. And now they mad at you, like you said, coming over projecting energy. Now you in my comment section projecting energy on me because you really want to be doing something that I'm doing. But you waiting on the motherfucker to give you permission. Well, I done busted up out this bitch and said, fuck all y'all, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I'm a witch, that's fine. It's divination, that's fucking fine too. Bitch, you say I do motherfucking hoodoo, I'm cool with that. You going to teach me some spells, bitch? Because I need to know all us. Like, the fuck you think I'm what? I want my tears supposed to cry? I'm supposed to get my sister? No. Hell no. I'm strong in my spirit, and nobody's going to be able to tell. That's one thing. I don't listen to a lot of motherfuckers, and the people that know me will tell you that. Because I be knowing what the fuck I know through the source, through the spirit. I'm not about to go against that in my intuition and listen to some motherfucker who don't know shit yet. Come on. You just like the perspective. It's fine. One day you'll get it. And once you get it, you'll be thinking, damn, that's what that one girl was talking about. Yeah. Right? Seriously. I don't understand what I did to you. I hope you have a better day. They can't stand that shit. They can't. Bitch, I ain't having no bad day. They can't stand it when you tell them, I hope you have a better day. Because you telling them they having a bad day. Like, bitch, I hope your day gets better. It just piss them off to the most piss them off them. I don't know why. But people can't stand it. Hello, Brandon. They can't stand it when you have a whole altercation with them and you tell them, I hope your day gets better. Like they've been the problem all time. So the healing card got the Four of Pentacles energy, the Eight of Pentacles. See, this is a bunch of dual messages. It's like something's changed with this person. This is somebody who used to hold back from doing anything or getting anything, acting like it wasn't a problem, but then there's a transformation, a change, a shift, and now motherfucker doing the work. Somebody's changed because they smelling these fucking roses. They thought they roses didn't smell like doo-doo, but I guess they do-do. Shit. Oh, yeah. But you see, some of these people can't do it by themselves, and this is why they get a little healing buddy. But by the time they realize what that person was to them, they done fucked it all up. Side-eyeing you and shit like you out to get them. Like, fine, look, you know what? I'm just here to help, but I can go over here and do my own thing. I ain't got to fucking help you at all. I can do, I'm fine by myself. It ain't like I need your help. You need mine. Shit, tell me I smell these roses. What these roses is that they're smelling? It's Folgers in your cup. Yeah, it's more like coffee that somebody's smelling. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's true. But on the journey, most of your times are dealt with alone. I mean, if your twin flame didn't ride it out, then you practically just alone. Because that's just how the fuck it is. Because the spirit done taught you so much, you very selective about who you about to let be around your ass. Oh, no, bitch. The spirit done taught me who I am, how I'm operating, how you motherfuckers act. When y'all see motherfuckers like me come around. That's cool. I got my eyes on you, bitches. And not these eyes. I got this eye on you. I'm watching all y'all. Yeah. She won't say that out loud. You say it in the spirit. Yeah. Now, motherfucker know you watching, and some of them motherfuckers know what you saying to them in the spirit, but they don't want to address that shit. They gonna be too shocked with their mouth dropped, wondering how the fuck do she know that I don't like her, but I really pretend I do. Bitch, because energy don't lie. Your people might, but the energy won't. And don't slip up and somehow exchange energy with me or let me feel your energy, because it's too late now. Your plan is fucking soiled, because I'm a no. I'm a no. The energy gonna tell on you. And you're going to try to be like, nah, these nuts. Okay? I know what the fuck's going on. I got a whitehead on my lip. I just wish it would just come on hard enough and get the fuck on. And why is it there? Like, mind your business, okay? Judge your mama. Because I don't give a fuck. But that's what it is, in case y'all wonder. Because I'm wondering, too. Like, damn, every time I lip up like this, I got something on the side of my mouth. Don't worry. I don't give a damn. For those of y'all that say that shit on your lip got some shit on this shit, it's just a little whitehead. But I got my own blood, so I don't need to hit yours no way. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I get a whitehead to be around my, I was thinking, I need to figure that out. Because for the most part, my skin be good. But then when I start breaking out a little bit, shit be happening in life. Yep. Your body be the first to tell you, like, get the fuck on. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck, leave, bitch. Nah. It's time to go. Head out now. You breaking out and shit. What's going on over there? Look, you hear me? I be excluding myself. Hey, you wanna, I don't fuck with y'all like that. I don't say that, but I just won't show up. The action should let you know everything. I'm gonna show you how. If I'm fuck with you, you gonna know. And then I might fuck with you, but you just got a bunch of motherfuckers there that I don't fuck with. So I'm gonna have to pass on you too. At this time, at this place, in this action, in this energy, I'm gonna have to pass. The best thing for me would be to stay home. Stay my ass at home is the best thing for me in most cases. Smelling the roses, and then we got the hangman energy. This is somebody starting to see something from another perspective after a time of pausing and reflect. The trash be taking itself out. You hear me? Go ahead. I love it when the trash grows legs. Like I'm gonna tell that to somebody in my next argument. But I fuck that. I'm out of here and leave. Oh, well, leave. Go ahead. That's good. I love it when the trash grow legs. I ain't even gotta take it out. That's gonna make a motherfucker so bad. I might not mean it, but that's a good joke. And now I gotta find a place to use it. Right. And that's what I said. That's where the selfishness, the part of selfish is important. Because if you don't think like that, you'll be too busy putting yourself to the side for the next motherfucker's happiness. Because they happy. Why? Because you one of the best people that they came across. Now they thinking, well, I feel like we just fine. We doing just fine. No, you feel like we're doing just fine. I feel like, what the fuck is this? And when is it gonna be over? Where the fuck is the punk people at? I know they about to hop out any time and tell me I'm being punk. Cause what the fuck? They got to. I'm a lot to deal with, but I'm worth every bit of it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Once you get in your feelings, baby, you safe with me. But I better be safe with you. Before I even get in my feelings, I'm gonna make sure I'm safe. You ain't got to worry about that. And when at any point in time, if I see that I'm not safe, I'm rolling the fuck out. Because I'll be here for genuine emotion and genuine love, right? That's what I'm here for. And if I can't get that from you, then you are wasting my time, baby. And I prefer not to waste not a second more. My time be real valuable like that, you know. So I gotta get out of here as soon as I see that shit ain't gonna work. Motherfucker tell me in a minute, you move on quick. I do. And I'm not. I don't be like, well, you know, I don't got no excuses for you. I do, baby. I do. You know why? Because I'm a twin flame. You know what twin flame taught me? That don't matter how long you sit around and wait on a nigga. If he ain't gonna get it right, he ain't gonna get it right. So I'm not sitting and waiting on your ass a day. Huh? Not even a second. You showed me 10 minutes ago this ain't gonna work. Your number be blocked by the night. You hear me? Who? Next. Who's behind you in line? Damn, it's another 20 of y'all. Okay, well, first come, first serve. Whoever locked me down first is the winner. Like, ain't no hold on, waiting, saving shit for you. Baby, saving what? If you wanted it, you should have. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Ain't that what Beyonce said? No. So why you any more valuable to me that I gotta sit here waiting my life on you? Huh? Because all that means is that I'm putting myself to the side to be of service to you. Huh? And I might love me a Virgo, but I ain't no Virgo, baby. That's their thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Pisces. I'm coming in demanding all the love and all the emotions. That's it. That's all. Where's the love? Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Comfortably wrapped up in your love, or whatever the fuck Monica said. I ain't coming here trying to play games and get tested. This shit, is we doing this or not? You know what I'm saying? Period. I'll be on that water sign shit. I don't know. Sometimes we be a little different in the water sign area, but baby, I be in that motherfucker ready to not really play the fool, but I be ready to fall head over here. It's like, but I be fairy tale-ish. I ain't gonna lie. I can have us a whole future planned out, but I know how to shut that shit down at any time because plans change, baby. Plans don't mean shit. Life done taught me some shit. I'm ready. I can get in here and fantasize and have everything planned out, but as soon as you go against the fuck up the plan, I'm shutting it down, and I just have to erase all that. It was memory anyway. It ain't, you know what I mean? People be thinking because Pisces is all dreamy, that means that dreams, we dreamy, right? Not all of us, but a lot of us, some of us are visionaries. That's all. We dream big, but that dream can at any time be turned into reality. So don't ever get it twisted, right? That's all I want y'all to know. Don't be thinking that we just all fairy tale. Hell no. Some of the most best celebrities is Pisces people. You know what I'm saying? Because they creative than a motherfucker. And they're dreamy, right? You got to dream of that shit before you can. That's the plan. You dream it, you make it happen. That's how shit go. That's how you live out your dreams, ain't it? Shit, Rihanna doing just fine. Hey, girl, yeah. The Pisces, and now I'm saying it's a lot of famous people, but it be a lot of Virgos, too. It be a lot of famous Virgos. I got to get y'all that. The hell y'all be doing? I don't know why. I'm sure I haven't heard of it, but I know some of these people got to be Capricorns. Cause ain't Capricorns the breadwinners? Like the hell? Maybe I just don't want that industry money. Maybe y'all gonna win somewhere else. Got me thinking. Yeah, I'ma live by faith every single day. You know what I'm saying? All codependent. Baby, I be trying, but I be the shit. I still be sometimes still trying to go out there and make my own plan on spirit. Like, spirit, come on, this shit ain't working. Like, I don't sugarcoat shit with nobody. I come straight to spirit like he the homie. I ain't coming here, dear spirit. I ain't got time for all that. Man, what the fuck's going on with the progress? With all due respect, I'm gonna put some respect on it because I know sometimes I get out of body. But I know too, because sometimes I'll be talking that shit and trip over something. And that's what the fuck I get. That's what I tell myself. I'm gonna check myself right in that moment. I ain't gonna say, now that's some bullshit. No, because I know I was talking shit and that's why I got tricked. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna watch my motherfucking tongue, but come on. Like, I ain't about to pretend to be nobody that I ain't. I'm gonna be who I am. But I'm on down. You know who I am. I'm on down. You know by now. Yeah, no, baby. I'm working on it. I'm a work in progress, but you might have to trip me from time to time. That's all. There we go. So illusion, confusion. The Seven of Cups. It never really means much of an option to me. The Emperor. So there's the Emperor, there's the Seven of Cups, and there's the Two of Wands. Somebody's making choices, movements, and decisions out of some type of confusion or energy of illusion. Illusion be that first, where you first come in. Before you start retraining your mind and how you thinking, or how you believe and all that shit. Then you break the devil. This is somebody's wanting to be victorious but terrified of it. So then you got somebody else tiptoeing about the feelings and shit, walking away emotionally. You hear me? That's who I am too, and I don't know how to be nobody else, baby. So if you need me to try to be somebody else for you, I role play a little bit, but that's all I can tell you. You know what I mean? I can throw a little wig on, get a little maid outfit, but that's all the turning I'm gonna be, baby. I'm gonna turn in Vanessa for the night, but who? Baby, this is it. Signed, sealed, delivered, right to your doorstep, and you stuck with me, Chuck. That's how I'm be. That's how I'm be talking to my husband. You ain't going out of fuck ass place. You signed them papers, and you can't take me. But it's too bad 'cause you ain't got no other options, boy. Oh, ain't nobody signing shit around here. To death do us part, baby. You know what you said. I'll be acting like that. He was like, girl, you get on my damn nerves, but he love me. You love me though. You don't never want to leave me, 'cause I ain't gonna let you no way. They got rat poison on sale at Amazon. How you leaving? I probably shouldn't play with him like that, huh? He probably be scared of me for real. But nah, that's gonna be my dog. He gonna know how the fuck I play. You know what I mean? What's understood ain't gonna need to be explained. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm going to leave the kitchen. He going to smack my booty on the way out. See, because he understood. He understood the assignment. I wasn't for real. Like, he just know my language. It's the language we got with each other. Type of shit. I feel like if more men know that they control the temperament, the way they control it would be, if you knew that you control it and how to control it, it'd be a lot different for masculine energies. And how you handle a woman makes everything matters. And how you handling people matters. They say it's not what you say, but how you say it. If you more trying to tell somebody something like you got care in your energy or in your intentions, they more likely to listen to you than trying to tell a motherfucker, why the fuck would you do that dumb ass shit? You know you did. You know, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit and that negative ass energy you putting with it. Nobody's trying to listen to that. In fact, they stopped listening when you said dumb ass shit. Ain't nobody hearing now. You're not even being sympathetic. You're just trying to talk crazy and talk bad. And by now, if it's dumbass shit, I already fucking know it. I don't need to hear it no more. You hear me? Yeah, don't call me no bitch and shit. I don't play like that. If I called you a bitch, I was not playing. I got in my feelings and quick. Straight Pisces. Be a little bit too deep in the motherfucker sometimes. But look, this is see the Hermit coming out? That's where the lesson is. Somebody leaving these emotions. You refusing to get back into the emotions is enough for this person to do the right thing, because it's the right thing to do, because they're rewarding and recognizing who the fuck you are now. Before, they was making choices and movements into decisions based upon that solution that they thought was reality, until that bubble got bursted. Life will show you, boy. I'm telling you. You don't even be ready. You better grab your wig. Especially if you don't glue that bitch down. You know, I know they got the girls on these glueless things, baby. Hell no. I like some security. I need security. I mean, I don't be wearing no wigs. They can't fit over my dreads. And I never really was a wig girly. Because I can't that patch your weave shit drive me the fuck crazy. I'm about to rip this shit the fuck off so I can itch my scalp. The fuck are they talking about? So I ain't built for this. I be poking holes all through the lace with a rat tail. Itch, itch, itch. And then the glue smells like fish. I don't really care for it much. You know, the black glue. When you do the quick wheeze. You could probably, you know they be doing like a frontal in the front and a frontal in the back. Oh, yeah. You're going to reap what you sow every single time. And then when it's good shit, you just seem to be waiting a lot longer than when you put some bad shit out there, you get that shit back almost instantly. And then when you be putting that good shit out there, you be looking like a... Anytime, spirit, pull on up. Well, my ship sailing in now. I'm waiting. Been waiting. Where's my good karma? Bad karma seems to spin the block just fine. Where the fuck is the good shit? Thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh. I'm probably going to shuffle some more since I didn't acknowledge the energy. That I'm here for the Gemini people. Window watching the Gemini. Window watching for the Gemini. What they need to know. What's the energy? What's the frequency? Gems. Gems. That made me think of diamonds in the rough. I feel like y'all be misunderstood a lot. You know, Gemini sign and the Pisces sign is kind of similar. I don't know why they would do that. Confusing us and shit. I feel like y'all be two people. Okay? But I love y'all. I feel like it's just two people inside of every Gemini. But that goes back to y'all being misunderstood. I bet y'all other air signs understand y'all, don't it? It's something about that intellect of an air sign. Y'all get to talking, the motherfucker be captured like, wow, what'd you say, Gemini? Say it again. Talk some more. Let me hear it. Okay. The universe gonna balance some shit out. That's one thing about it. They say karma's the most patient gangster ever. So we got soulmate on the bottom, Gemini. Possibilities and narcissist. Somebody be dealing with a Virgo. It's the same shit they had down there. Except the soulmate card was not there, but the possibilities and the narcissistic energy was definitely there. Oh, along with this nurturing card. Right? Nope. It wasn't that. But I don't know. Nurturing apology. So somebody's trying to be nurturing and apologetic to recharge a situation. You hear me? Yeah, that's me a little bit. Cause I know what the fuck I know. I ain't asked you to tell me shit. I be talking slick too. Like, boy, motherfucker, like, you got one of them mouths on you. I do. This ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. See, but men, they can handle shit like that if they really knew how to control that temperament. We women. And you don't beat women up. You make them pay in the bedroom later on. What's that shit you was talking, right? You don't supposed to put your hands on her and shit. Like, men don't be knowing how to maneuver through emotions and shit. Well, you shut the fuck up and you don't talk to me like that. Okay. Not everybody. Somebody a woman beater. Somebody a woman beater. That's exactly what you are. I don't know what the fuck. Nobody ever usually get choked up in energy before. The fuck is that? Somebody, yep, you a woman beating bitch and you about to go to jail. Don't free you. Lawyers, curtain, paperwork. Somebody abusive in this bitch and you going to jail. That's what you're doing. You're going the fuck to jail. Boy, my ex was a Gemini. He still be telling. He mad at me now. He tell me he gonna find me. I called him a faggot. And boy, he blew the fuck up. I said, ooh, the truth be hurting, ain't it? He started calling my kids out their name, bitches and hoes and everything. I said, oh Lord, I done struck a nerve. This bitch is shaking the table. See, it make people so mad when I don't take them serious and they really trying to get mad at me. My misery don't love no company. You hear me? Now I might open the door again though, but it gotta be for a changed individual. To each his own, baby. You know, whatever worked for you, worked for you. But I feel like people can change. Not very rarely, but very few of them do. But I do feel the part where I don't want nobody to be comfortable losing me. You know what I'm saying? Because then you get, now you ever doing shit to risk it and shit. Like, I don't want that. Boy, that'll change a motherfucker so quick. They gonna be the best nigga they can for the next bitch. Ain't that crazy? Now you won't never open up the door. You won't never talk to him. And the next time he get a woman that he gonna be with, he gonna be the best man he can to her. Why? Because he lost you. That's what changed him. Men don't change by waiting around, begging them and pleading them. No, they change by losing your ass. Now they gotta go on to somebody else. And I'm talking about absolutely losing. You know, some of these baby mamas still open up the door, wink, wink, come on in. But then he gonna be secretly still dealing with her, trying to find a new girl. But I'm talking about the ones that exit don't even want to talk to you, kick it with you, skate with you, nothing. I ain't even opening up your text message, so you might as well stop texting by now. Gemini. So they're the feminine. It could be the woman could be the one beating on the man too. I know that sounds odd, but that happens. That shit do happen. Women do be having problems putting their hands on people. And that's one thing, you know. If a nigga knock her out one good time, she won't do it again. But some men will not hit a woman, no matter what. Say, I won't hit a woman, but I'll knock a bitch out. Damn. Okay. So we got the mask energy with the healing energy, and we got the suffering silence. Boundaries. Yeah, somebody can't talk. They've been cut out, left out. Cause boundaries have been drawn. The sand is in the line is in the sand, and the glow up is motherfucking real. And you're not even a part of it at all. Somebody's suffering in silence while they're doing some type of healing from this mask ass energy that they be presenting. Tell me what's going on with the legal card. Why is that here? Somebody dealing with some legalities. Somebody that don't keep their hands to themselves. And in some cases, somebody's being giving something. Somebody's last will and test. What? What the hell they call it? The last. Why I want to say testimony? I don't know. The last will. Somebody's giving somebody something. With the Ace of Cups, with the Blessings card, somebody's giving you something. Somebody that you love and they love you. And y'all could be friends, y'all could be lovers, you can be whatever you are with an equal I love you in the middle. Right? And there's something else coming out. There's something legal, something true is coming out in court. So the truth is going to come out in the court. And somebody's going to be sorry with this Page of Cups. They're going to be sorry about some type of legal documentation. Somebody missed the memo. The truth was under hidden until it wasn't. It's like all you need is an underlying clue, a hint to point you in the right direction. You're going to go in that direction, figure out the answer. Are you intuitive? Do you trust in your intuition? That's the real question. Tell me about this feminine energy here. There you go. There's a feminine energy who's emotionally withdrawn from the situation because they're guarding their feelings. Somebody could be dealing with a Taurus with the Knight of Pentacles, but somebody feels like you too slow or you take your precious ass time to drag your fucking feet. Now or never, said Moneybag Yo. It's now or it's never. Nobody got time to wait on your ass. If you don't know what you want, I'm going to choose for you. Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Still equaling up to the Nine of Pentacles, saying I'm better off on my own than this bullshit. Somebody's cutting off their family, their bloodline, their blood ties, and their inner circle due to trauma. Trauma reasons. Somebody knew something happened and they all wanted to sweep it under the rug. I do feel like you're healing now. And things are coming out of being exposed here with the sun energy, but things are also working out in your favor. And you are good all your own. There's the Nine of Pentacles again. Chariot. This is overcoming, moving past quickly, rapidly, victoriously. Talking about sipping. The Eight of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody's trying to like spill gossip on you or pour gossip out about you. It's not working. You hear me? They don't never. A lot of times they don't be showing no work. When you peek over there, check out the progress. Motherfucker still fucked up. Excuse me, fucked up and needing to heal. The tower is reversed. See, somebody's not putting in any work, but at the same time claiming that they're trying to avoid the tower moment when it comes to the Ten of Pentacles. Rumor has it, yeah, motherfucker, they ain't. That's why I said, somebody missing out there. Somebody wants you to miss out and be hurt, but I feel like something ain't working. Somebody trying to do something to affect your energy or whatever's going on, but it's not working here. The tower is reversed to the Ten of Pentacles. Something about this tower reverse. It's like somebody needing to, but not. Tower reverse is clarified by the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. She the one. It's like somebody do got options in some cases. There's somebody who has an option. King of Cups. I don't know who the hell that is. Somebody's got options. La da 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 da. It's the one and only D-R-E. Wait a minute. It's the one and only. I don't know. I know they say Snoop Dogg. S-N-O-O-P. S-N-O-O-P. Or whatever the fuck you say. Yeah. I feel all of that. I can see the perspective because it takes a lot for me to have to drag myself about this love situation that I don't really want to leave in, but I don't got no choice because emotionally it ain't gonna be right for me here. And then for you to let me do all of that healing myself up, walking away and picking up all the pieces and then think that you're coming back in here, I can feel it from that perspective too. Moving right along to the Cancer people. Some type of rock and roll music is playing. Y'all, is my 5-hour energy wearing off already? Well, I took it about 11. They say you forgive for you. And a lot of people believe that you can't heal if you go right back to what hurt you. So we ain't had no break, but I'm coming back. And then look, the card on the floor is shattered. I'm going in here to get my 5-hour energy drink because I can feel the tiredness coming on. I caught myself trying to drink a little bit because last time it kept me up all damn night. I slept for like an hour and I was back up. It's a lightning bug in here. I just had to see it for close and personal what kind of bug got into my back door. I only drink a little bit because it says it's the same as a 12-ounce. Look, I'll put some toothpaste on there. It's the same as a 12-ounce cup of coffee. So I caught myself taking it in segments. Like, well, is 3 ounces enough for me to get up and do the video? But then I drink that to try to stay up, and then I smoke some pressure. But I know it's that the weed I be smoking is some put down shit every single time. And I gotta get grapes because this shit already nasty. Just the extra strength. I feel you. How much was that? A couple swigs? Is it still over halfway? A little calamine lotion on it. Somebody probably like, girl, if you don't drink that shit. No, because last time I was all up and wired like a motherfucker. I feel like a crackhead. Whatever they feel like. You know how people stay up all night getting high? And their eyes be open like this? I feel like I've been up all night busy. Alright. So we're going to move on to the Cancer people. Somebody said, if loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. I said, if loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. That's how somebody feeling. I don't know if it's you, Cancer, or a cross-watcher. Well, let's see the energy and the frequency for the Cancer people. What's the final guidance for us to know at this time? Suffering in silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, and broken dreams. Hopeless, lost, depressed, suicide. Ain't that a bitch? Why they have to stick that on there? Sipping, rumors, gossip, nosy. Two-faced. So somebody got outed. Whoever's double lifing, somebody lives in a double life here, but they got a family in one of those lives. So somebody's getting outed for being a double lifer. And I feel energetically that it's a man getting outed with being with another man. Shit, I go back to some shit. But that's just me. I give people. I believe people deserve second chances, but to each his own. But I ain't gonna be persuaded. Nothing. You know, I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be. I'll open the door again, but I'm gonna be on the outside of that bitch, peeking in and see what you got in there first. I ain't just coming in the motherfucker. I can stand out here. I'll be out here. I can see you through the window. I might spin the block. I might just post up on the corner. Trying to see what that block offer me. Shit, it just depends though. Some chemistry was good. Not everybody. That's why I said you gotta. Well, me personally, I just want to be a fair motherfucker. You gotta evaluate shit, cause not everybody. Even when people be broke and hurt, they don't be intentionally trying to hurt you or fuck you over. They just be a hurt person hurting people, right? And then when they get the balls enough to evaluate people, they go out and fix it. And then if you realize that you're a hurt person hurting people and you fix yourself by healing yourself, it ain't nothing wrong with spinning the block on who you thought was a good person. Because now you fixed yourself and put yourself in a position to want good. Because back then you didn't want it good. You was too busy trying to run. See, it just depends on the situation and the scenario. It depends. Now, if you cheated on me and you stabbed me in the back and shit like that, I probably ain't trying to turn around. But if you just needed some healing because you done been through some shit before me and I caught you at a bad time, then I might turn around for you. It just depends on that energy that you bring into me. Right? Because some people deserve a second chance. Sometimes, like, and then on this journey, you got to learn not to take stuff personally. Because sometimes what people be doing and you don't have shit to do with you, it be all with their own self. You just got to step the fuck out. I know. And that's something different. That's the type of shit I ain't forgiving. No, now that's disrespect. I'm talking about, well, no, I mean, I'm talking about people not being deep enough for you deep and shit. And then your feelings is getting hurt and they not understanding. So they trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to dismiss, like, how you feel, like it ain't meaning nothing. Stuff like that is going to irritate and hurt your feelings, but it's not going to be like, well, I never want to fuck with you again. It probably will in the moment, but later on you'll realize, well, damn, the motherfucker actually was kind of a cool dude. It's just that he needed some healing. And if he got that healing he needed, I'll holler at him. That's how I feel about some people, but you can't come in this bitch, manipulate me, talk to me any old way, verbally, mentally, physically, emotionally, abuse me, and now I'm coming back and give you a second chance. That's not what I'm saying. So, who's in silence here? Cancer. Somebody heard something about something, and now they're feeling lost, depressed, and suicidal. They're feeling hopeless, but they're suffering in silence, but it's all because some gossip or something that they heard. And this could be about you, or you heard this about them, but there's also some two gay guys here. See, somebody's finding their double life. Somebody's family is finding out about their double life. But at the same time, they're tired. They're exhausted with hiding it. So something's being shattered here. But somebody's feeling hopeless and depressed. But you are who the fuck you are. I just don't get people trying to please their family so much that they're going to hide what makes them happy and not do it. Fuck you. I love you. But do you love me? If you love me, then you support me. And if you don't, back the fuck up and I can cut you off. Because I'm going to go out and build my own family someday. I don't need you. I'm going to have a family. You don't have to be it. You know what I mean? You're not about to control my motherfucking life. The people that mind don't matter, and the people that matter don't mind. So if you matter, then you don't mind. All right, so if you mind, then you don't matter, and you need to get the fuck on. But people be too scared. That's my sister, though. That's my mom, though. That's my dad, though. Fuck them. Well, that's my mentality, though. Ain't none of that shit buying you no passing my energy, see. But that's all right. That's how I'm coming. Motherfuckers already know me. They tiptoe, they lie, because they don't want, they know that they say something, I'm gonna tell it like it is. Like, people don't be wanting to hear, so they withhold the truth. Like, I'm that type of person. Motherfuckers be like, oh, I knew you. I be giving like this mama energy or something. I don't know. You know, you be hiding shit from people because you know they gonna tell you about yourself. Then I'm that friend. Oh yeah, you live and you learn for sure. Life is your best teacher, because you ain't gonna, like, your parents can't tell you everything. They can only tell you what they been through, right? So it's gonna be stuff that you go through out there possibly that they haven't ever been through, so they wouldn't have been able to instruct nor teach you about that. We all just winging it. So, but somebody's feeling hopeless because of something they heard, and somebody else is feeling hopeful because their secret is out, because they can't be in the closet no more. Somebody done busted them out that bitch. Alright, Cancer, what's the message? Waves. Intimacy. Smell the roses. Slow down. Take some you time. Get out in nature. Trapped. No forgiveness. Unforgiveness. Apology. Make sure y'all using protection, okay? Because I don't want y'all to end up trapped in the worst way. So, but there's feelings here, right? We going with the flow. The waves is flowing. Emotions is good. And then in that order, it's like emotions happen, then worry happened. Now I'm scared now. Okay, so it's like somebody you're getting to know and getting close to. Mutual respect, unity, and closeness. But this is like, this type of intimacy is not just only about sex, right? This is about being close on an emotional, on a physical level. So, and respecting one another. So, but this is what I feel like somebody started to get in their feelings, thinking that this was some type of intimacy of a mutual respect, unity, and closeness. But then they started to worry because they started to smell the roses in some way, shape, or form. So then that's like, well, let me get a grip. Let me take a step back. Let me slow down. Because this is what a motherfucker's trying to make me think it is, and what it actually is might not be the same thing. Somebody's trying to trap me. Somebody's trying to trap me. Shit. Baby. I mean, to each his own. The waves. That's why I said I be having to shut up, because some stuff I say could get me in trouble. Because I be like, I don't be buying that. I don't be sparing none of that. I do respect the spirit and all that stuff, but that ain't a fucking enough for me. And I don't be wanting to get myself in no trouble, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to speak my mind. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the Pope, it's the spirit, it's my ancestors. I'm going to say what I got to say. Right? So sometimes some things just be better left unsaid. So sometimes I just need to shut on up. I need some unconditional money. Some unconditional help. Like, look, see, but the spirit know me by now. I am who I am, and I ain't gonna change. You know what I mean? I ain't even about to pump fake it with you. Not even with the spirit. By now, I feel like the spirit know how to take me, so it ain't no big deal between me and the spirit. But, you know, when I'm saying it to the outsiders, it's like an inside joke. And it's like, you know? So, it is what it is, though. I'm is who I'm is. So then we got the waves card coming out, right? That's where the feelings taking place. This word, yeah, look. Motherfucker talking good. It's going good. Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups, we mingling, we happy, we partying, we having a good time. And then now we starting to talk about commitment. Something solidified. Okay. Emperor. Like you speaking like a boss, acting like a boss. Two of Pentacles to the Page of Swords. In some cases, this is somebody trying to get you back. Because on the bottom, it wouldn't have somebody bossing up, balancing out the situation and getting on the same page. Trying to offer you loyalty. Something small, but something solid through confusion. This is somebody you waited on or was patient about. Shit, I show my hand from the jump. I'm like an open fucking book. And sometimes my honesty fucks me because I opened up too much and said too much. But I don't be caring about that. If you don't want to talk to me because my truth or whatever I express to you is too much for you, that's fine. But I'm about to be a motherfucking open book. And it's going to be open. Ain't going to be no motherfucking questions. Ain't going to be nothing to ask and nothing to second guess or none of that. I'm an open book. So I don't let that stop me because people do judge you. And I'm going to tell everything. It's me. I'm people. Showing the shit out my hand. It's me. Unless you my opponent and this is poker, you gonna get showed this hand. Cards is all on the motherfucking table because the motherfucker emotions come with lies. So I'm telling the truth every single time. Them cards is on the table and open. That's just me. I get right to the truth, right down to business. And you know another thing my twin told me is that I need to be like a banana and let people pull the layers back. But hell no, you ain't gonna get no surprises, man. Put all that shit out there right then and there. That's how I see it though. Because I don't want to waste no time. I don't want to waste your time. I want you wasting mine. So let me just lay all this shit out here. Anything that you can't deal with, let me know now. And if you agree and we moving, you agree to these terms and we going on forward, that's cool. That's out the way. Let's talk. Let's keep moving. Right? But I don't know. But it do be getting in some cases it be getting me judged, right? And I don't care with that. I'm cool with that. The whole point of me being this way is to cipher through motherfuckers, right? If I'm doing this, the people that I don't want is gonna have a problem with it. And the people that have stand a chance in the next round, if this was Squid Games, those are the people who gonna answer in the way that or hang around or answer in the way, whatever the case. People that whatever's meant for you is gonna be meant for you. Nobody's gonna be able to take it away just because you're a little too honest or yeah, whatever the case is, right? Something changed from this having a good time and talking about being committed. Because we getting close. We got mutual respect for one another. There's some unity here. We got a bond. You know what I mean? We getting close. And then the Emperor comes in. Look at that. The motherfucker trying to get you pregnant and shit. Be careful. It's relevant in your life. Oh, you mean irrelevant. Relevant means it matters. Irrelevant means it don't. Judge. People can judge their mama as far as I'm concerned. Who gives a fuck? But a lot of people ain't gonna be like that. Those are the people gonna get caught up on them opinions instead of their happiness. And that's people gotta do what they gotta do. Fine with me. But just let me do what I want to do in peace too. I ain't bothering you. I'll let you go do it in peace and I can just be great. Don't come over here preaching to me and shit. Telling me you need to go read the Bible and you need to go read Revelations. And I read all that shit and I'm still here. So what's up? Huh? I read all that shit with my eyes. But on my spirit, by my faith, my sight, was something I can't see with my eyes. It got me doing something else besides the Bible. So what y'all say about that? Didn't the Bible say you do faith over sight? Oh, so but I'm wrong? That's why I said it's a bunch of hypocritical shit out here. I don't got time for it. I'm going to be who I'm going to be, and I'm not going to listen or answer to motherfuckers. I don't need no permission. I didn't ask nobody for nothing, so I don't know how people come be even having an opinion on what the fuck I got going on. Most of the times, that's how I go to see it. I'm grown. This is my life. I'm living it for me, not anybody else. You don't have to like me. That's fine. You ain't got to talk to me. You ain't got to look over here. That's fine, too. All of that is good. I'm going to still sleep good at night. I'm be just fine. So, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Empress. You ain't gotta like me, I like myself. And you ain't gotta love me, I love myself. And you ain't gotta fight for me, I'ma fight for myself. What is this? Walked 100 miles in these shoes, you should have seen how I felt. I shook up the world with my energy. Same old shit, just a different week. This is some old Barbara. This is Shirley. It's like the receiver of communication, though. It's like, I don't know if the Empress is receiving communication from the Queen of Wands or the Queen of Wands is receiving information from the Empress. But Barbie, it's called Barbara. This is Shirley. This is what I'm getting. All right. You work too. I read too slow. People messy. And they can't wait. Like, it's crazy, but you got to cut off. It's like you try to spare people, right? But you cut motherfuckers off. Now you got to go back and cut all these motherfuckers off who think it's okay to sit here and report to you about the motherfuckers that you cut off, bitch. Hello. I'm trying to cut them off, leave them behind a thing in the past, don't you know? It's like, got to drop hints for your ass and shit, bitch. Here's a circle down here, don't look, or I'm going to punch you. Like, them people don't be riding with you for real. And their spirit is lacking on purpose, just so you can see them for who they are. I don't got no friends. I have associates. That's cool. I don't feel like nobody is deserving of me calling them a friend. Right? Because motherfuckers will say they're your friend and then cross you out. Right? Motherfuckers will say they're your friend and the next thing you know, they ain't being the same friend to you that you are to them. Or they be behind your back doing some shit friends ain't supposed to do. Or treat you in a way that friend ain't supposed to. You be acting like a op, not a friend. You acting like a hater. You acting like a hater, ho. So, but anyway, I feel like the Emperor is talking to the Queen of Wands, or the Queen of Wands is talking to the Empress. I feel like somebody done got close to 2 women, and one of them's pregnant, about to tell somebody else. My name is Barbara, last name Wilson. Have you been talking to Charlie? Has he taken you out? Showed you a good time. I don't know what the fuck is that. What Charlie Wilson got to do with this? Ain't he innocent? What this between Barbara and Shirley? When did they throw Charlie Wilson in it? Whatever. That might mean something to somebody. Somebody might understand and pick up on it, but I'm lost. Okay, so let me just keep moving and mind my business. So, but the two of Cups. It's a connection here. And then we got the perspective here. Page of Swords. Seeing things from another perspective. It would be because of information. So Barbara and Shirley, somebody about to inform. I don't know if Barbie about to inform Shirley or Shirley going to inform Barbara, but what's the Page of Pentacles? Because that's the knowledge, that's the information. Not the knowledge, but that's the information that's being told. That's what you're finding out. Being in love is good for your health. Yeah, it's another woman here. Somebody got a choice. Somebody been choosing to leave somebody hanging and leaving them out, and they've been doing it for this other woman. They've been back and forth, getting what they need and rolling out, and now the other woman's in her feelings, feeling betrayed, and she's calling you up, talking about what y'all man is doing, because that's definitely y'all man. Hey, Star Lover, hey. Okay. So somebody's flighty and non-reliable, leaving you out in the cold and abandoning you and then betraying you. But then they want to turn around and heal with you. Like, that's weird. When you got to find out from this next person that she exists. Wow. Somebody's waking up and smelling a rose and realizing that they ain't as close to a motherfucker as they thought. These feelings ain't as running as deep as a motherfucker thought. Like, motherfucker's playing in my face. But why? What the fuck you trying to get from me? Queen of Swords. You go straight to cut the motherfucker off. Turning your back. Smell the roses. So now somebody's realizing something. They can see it. They recognize the recognition with the Six of Wands. They see it. The justice, and they're gonna do the right. They're gonna move it. They're gonna move accordingly to what they saw. They're gonna do the right thing. They're gonna do what they feel like the right thing to do is, based upon what they saw. And then Chariot. Why is it making me think about this? Oh, you know, I need to keep sipping on the energy drink. I mean, shit. It made me think about this this TikTok or this Facebook. I don't know which one it is, but I seen it, right? And the man was like, his baby mama had called and asked him for $300 for rent, right? And he said he never gave her no money like that before, so he was like a little iffy, but he told her he needed to think about it, and then he called her back. Somehow her sister gets on the phone, calls her baby daddy, and tells her baby daddy she don't need that money for rent. She needed to bail out her new nigga. She wanted him to be close to her for his birthday. But why? First of all, I had so many questions. Why is your sister reaching out to your baby daddy and having his back over yours? What the fuck is that? That's some scandalous ass shit, ain't it? He don't even call and say, hey, what's up? You talk to your sister, you know what she wants, this $300. You get your raggedy ass on the phone, calling, volunteering information for your sister. Your sister wrong as fuck, by the way, to try to squeeze money out of her baby daddy, pretending that it's rent. But that's some shiesty bitch. Why is you calling her baby daddy and telling him she's lying? You a hater, ain't it? You mad, ain't it? You mad her baby daddy better than yours, ain't it? You mad that baby daddy don't miss a beat with them kids, ain't it? And you can't find yours. That's why I said these haters, a motherfucker will be your family in the flesh, but they are on the spiritual, they your op for real. So family don't excuse a motherfucker for nothing. Nothing at all. Not a fuck ass thing. Shit. And then shit, if y'all Bible readers, you know what I mean? They had Cain and Abel in that bitch. Cain slaughtered Abel's blood across the field out of jealousy and envy. Your own brother. That's why I said in the flesh you might be brothers and sisters, but in the spirit it be motherfucking snakes slithering like serpents on the motherfucking ground. I don't care what nobody say. That's why I don't put shit past nobody, and you being family don't buy you no fucking pass in my life. I gotta still check your energy like I checked. I still gotta check your ID at the door like I check the rest of these motherfuckers, and that's the energy. Yeah, because family don't buy you no passes. Yeah, somebody's getting cut off in your energy cancer because you're seeing something from what it is now. You seeing what it is versus what a motherfucker was telling you. I feel like you find out a lot of information from some other woman, or she finds it out from you. Tell about this Queen of Wands, because she's another option. She's an option that this man has besides you. I don't know if you even his option or he has an option to beat you, but I feel like he does or she does or something. This other woman. Excuse me. Ten of Swords, the Star. That's a painful ending. Reflect and pause and reflect, but the illusion took place first. Or is she somebody he chooses? She might be. It's a couple of things could happen. He chooses the Queen of Wands, or he chooses this other woman over the Empress because he don't see clearly. Seven of Cups. That's an illusion. But Ten of Cups, he say he go ahead and choose it anyway. He ends up at the Ten of Swords, right? Reflecting back over how he did it, how he handled it, and then the Star, right? Healing takes place. Navigation. But the whole time this other person over here like cut him off. Queen of Swords, turn my back. Moving on, leaving you behind. The Chariot, do not look back, do not come back, do not reverse back. The Chariot don't spin the block at all. The Chariot be gone and just be gone. Like if you missed your ride, you're going to have to catch the next Chariot. And it might come in about 3 or 6 months. Like, something about being stuck somewhere. Because you ain't got no other way. Now that you're gone, every day I go home, and life's just not the same. I'm so empty inside, and the tears I can't hide, but I'll try to face the pain. And though I'm missing you. Who the heck is that? I don't know if that's for Cancer or a Leo. I don't know. I'll find a way to get through. Somebody lost somebody. That's major. Somebody important. Mobbing in the belly, smoking moon rocks. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. That's what he said. I'm trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch snatcher. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. That's what he said. I told my son when he gonna be a rich little bastard. All my old bitches feeling salty. Yeah. In my DM talking about why you dog me. Yeah. I hear ain't shit changed by you still. Alright, Gemini. I don't know why I'm saying y'all name again because it's not Gemini at all, it's Virgo. But the Magician, Virgo and Gemini share the Magician card together. Somebody, a Virgo and a Gemini, but a Virgo, you could be dealing with a Gemini. Hey! How you doing? Oops, sorry puppy, look. So I said, I feel like the dog gonna have to move. I'm about to spray his ass. Cause baby, I'm trying to record. I don't want no fleas getting on me. Excuse me, puppy. Spray. Move. Yep, get on away from me. I'm still trying to get the fleas off his ass, and until they do, he gotta stay in the kitchen. I'm sorry, and I'm trying to do my video in the kitchen with my legs on the table. And I'm scorned. I done got bit by too many fleas now. I feel like I'm getting bit every second. And then I look down and see him now. I'm paranoid. I got to spray him out. And I love him though. Because if I didn't, I'd just get him the fuck out of here. I can get rid of his ass and be him and the fleas be gone together. But now, when you love your animals, you got to sit there and treat the fucking house. Treat the fucking pet. Treat this. Treat that. Treat fucking everything. See, now me spreading alcohol his ass make the fleas go crazy that's already on him. But he can go crazy over there. Ain't no shame in my game, baby. My book is wide the fuck open. Judge your mama. I don't give a fuck. Life be happening to everybody. But before, you know, he been at this house a long time. He ain't never got no fleas. So something changed this year that wasn't here last year. But I'm going to just shut on up. And mama business. And I'm going to keep going. And while I'm going, I'm going to go ahead and write down the Virgo people. And write down the timestamp. I put on for my city. Okay, look, Virgo. Let me write down y'all timestamp. Wait a minute. No. Why am I trying to go to Virgo and I just wrote down the timestamp for Leo? I'm tripping. I'm falling. I can't get up. I don't know why I'm trying to skip Leo. It's my turn now. Somebody don't want you to have your turn, Leo. They're trying to take it from you. But no. 2 minutes in, they're going to be like, wait a minute. Where's Leo? No, no, that ain't who we waiting on. Where is Leo? Like, well, no, bruh, sis, I want Leo. Where's Leo? Like, motherfucker chose Leo for a reason. They need Leo to get this job done. Skip me my ass, bitch. It's my turn now. Damn. What the fuck? The energy be piped up. You know what I mean? And I be like, ready to knock the phone out because of it. What's going on in here with the Leo people? I don't know. I'm about to find out what's the energy and the frequency and divinely guided message from the Leos. Because for the Leos, because isolation. The motherfucker just had to go to their stuff real quick. They just had to be left alone. Like, just let me just, it's like, let me just back up. Let me just take a step back. Let me isolate. And then, yeah, that's what it is. Somebody like today, I'm not, it's no bullshit. I'm just going to have a good day. It's just going to be good vibes. I'm going to be in the moment. Stagnant, stuck, dead end, frozen. Because there's some tension here because of some type of stagnancy or some type of energy that's been being given. And the math ain't mathing. When 2 plus 2 don't add 4, then I'm just assuming, baby, that we ain't doing addition. And that's the only type of math that I know. Because if you ain't adding to me, then most likely you only subtracting. Ain't that what Kevin Gates told me? Yeah, I was thinking so too. My comebacks be so sick sometimes. I'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, go put her in a cage somewhere. Hell no, I don't deserve to be locked up. I just deserve to put the round motherfuckers like me. That's it. Where they at? Bring them out. Bring them out. I'm just saying. Where they at? Party people. Look, the card today came out again for you, Leo. But the first card, the chaos, come out. Upheaval, disaster, and downfall. And today you like, ain't nothing fucking up my day. I don't give a fuck what it is. It won't fuck up my day, not today. Wait a minute. Like she about to teach me something. Let me read that. I'm going to have to screenshot that for later. One second, guys. I need to screenshot this shit. Anybody else knew that? You just imagine that. Imagine if I was too embarrassed to say I got fleas going around here on my dog and shit. But you know, they was in my house. What's that black shit on my hand? I ain't rolled no roaches up lately. Where is that from? Anyway, I'll probably ask you what I did like my phone. But anyway, damn, you just learn shit every day. That's why TikTok's so important, because everybody can share their experiences. Hell no, I never knew that you can just put a bowl of dishwashing. It says, get a bowl of water with dish soap in it. Put a candle in that bitch and turn the light off. Damn. Lord, I accidentally clicked off. Y'all thought it was over. I was freaking out. Damn, I was just trying to look again. Like, did it? Damn. I'm trying that tonight. Well, they jump off the dog and just get the fuck on. He's in there nerds. The cat too. Both of the motherfuckers. I'm gonna try it. I wonder if they're gonna bounce their asses off these animals and into that water though. Cause they both stuck living in the kitchen. They ain't allowed past nothing. And here I am in here with my alcohol bottle. Spraying my ankles. Baby. I ain't never had no fleas before this. I know he going nuts. For real? I think are they starting to live outside, or am I tripping? They living in the grass and shit? Or did the dog put them there? And now I'm just thinking the grass got fleas. My neighbors got animals. But I don't know for sure that they got fleas over there. Like, I bathe my dog so many times, but he keeps getting back every time he go outside. No, puppy, go. I'm going to spray you. Don't come sit your ass over here. Now I got to spray where you sat, because Go on now. I love you, but love me from a distance. Thank you. I'm serious, y'all. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be mean to my dog. I love him. I do, but I'm terrified, petrified. I just imagine, and then I can feel them. Like, and I don't shave my leg hairs more than likely unless they start looking like a bear. I ain't shave them, so I can feel like if a flea jumps up on my leg, it starts stringing itself along that little piece of hair I got, and I can feel all of that. Like I feel every little thing, and I be like freaking out. Yeah. All right. At one point they was around this bitch a lot. Now it'd be like just a couple. And I be in this bitch every day getting 4 bottles of alcohol from the Dollar Tree, spraying the fucking life out of this motherfucking house. Like, shh. It worked better than that other stuff I was using. But I'm going to Petco tomorrow because I need some more flea stuff. I seen something called Toppy Clean, but they call it like an extra strength or something because I got the regular one. The heat. How that work? Because if I put them bitches in the dryer, they die. If I put them in the sink and run hot water on them, they be in there doing that. They don't make it. Salt. Okay. I seen something about salt and baking soda mixed together. Damn. Y'all Texans know what they call y'all? Texans? Y'all be knowing some shit over there. I did not know that fleas was normal. Why ain't none of my Texans? Well, I guess because I ain't be calling them like, hey, I got fleas. You know what to do? I ain't do all that. That's why probably nobody that told me. Chaos. I told my mama. She like, girl, do you need an exterminator? And I'm like, nah, I'm going to just bomb the bitch a few times and see what happens. Laffy Taffy and playing that old school. Oh, salt. My grandma used to eat saltwater taffy. Make her soul be resting now. But spying on the motherfuckers at the same time. But I don't know. Her soul may be trapped in her feet. Don't know. She never mind. Upheaval, disaster, downfall, chaos. Okay, King of Wands, what's going on? First of all, we on Leo still? Yes, we are. Maybe. I'm about to be like it. I got some of them candles now. You know the stand-up skinny ones. They'll sit in that water perfectly. Truth is, I never should have let you go. And it's killing me cause now I know that when it's all said and done, and yes, I'm still in love with you. Truth is, I never should have let you go. Somebody's not over you, or you're not over them, Leo. This could be you though. You're having the chaos, the conflicts, the upheaval, disaster, and the downfall. There could be chaos behind some emotions. Because the truth is, you never should have let somebody go. And it's killing you because now you know. Why do you know now? Well, because now you got this truth here. You got this Ace of Swords, and if you got the Ace of Swords present with this Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups, the Ace of Swords can usually cut through the bullshit and give you clarity on what to do and what not to do when it comes to this card. So it's like, at some point you didn't bring your intuition with you, or you didn't bring your knowledge with you or something. So you maybe did the wrong thing. And now it's chaos, it's conflict, it's disastrous. And now it's a motherfucker like, truth is, I never should have let you go. Oh. Okay, that's your song. I'm looking for Mr. Chico Stick. Hey, Mrs. Bubblegum, I'm Mr. Chico Stick. Why did I feel like, what the fuck? I should have been, I ain't never evaluate the song when I'm thinking, motherfucker, don't no bubblegum want no Chico Stick. It's going to get caught up in the bubblegum. You don't supposed to chew nothing with the bubblegum. The bubblegum's supposed to have the show all by itself. You're talking about mix something else together. Mrs. Bubblegum, you better stick to the Laffy Taffies you used to. Well, I always gotta play late. Shit, I'm here talking to the motherfuckers. I do. Me, and me. Yeah. Ace of Swords, what's this clarity here? Cutting through this confusion, this illusion, or whatever the fuck took place here. Let's get down to the bottom of it, shall we? Somebody country. Howdy. Okay. Pessimistic petty. Oh man, what's going on here? The Empress reversed, the Three of Wands. I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Or whatever the fuck that means. Or did he say make the... I don't know. Somebody didn't take somebody serious. Face value. The joke's on them. Somebody's not a joke. Somebody, the Empress reversed. It's like a devastation, but I feel like somebody was like, you ain't no Empress. And that motherfucker gotta put a respect on your name. I feel like the Empress came bearing gifts. No. I feel like the Empress came in here on your ship sailing in, right? But I feel like she's in reverse because you try to discredit her. Oh yeah. I feel like somebody's got this petty, pessimistic ass behavior in there. Like they're not, you're not really getting deep. You're not really doing what needs to be done. And I mean, in the part, the illusion you wasn't, but where's the illusion at now? Baby, I ain't big on country. I like a few country songs. I like some Sam Smith. I like a little, what's that one guy to say, I told you that I'm, what he say in that song? The one that told her, I am not spit in your tea, can't see the forest through the trees, I me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, him. I like that song. I'll lose control. Yeah, that guy. So we got the Devil, Judgment, and Temperance. Look, the major arcana is coming through, changing some shit up, and it's outside of the person's control. And this is why they went from moving through confusion and moving to some clarity, because life had other choices for their ass. The choice was already made. It was already written. So now the devil's there, bringing in toxic energy, and the judgment call is in. Judgment call, karma, something's bad. Judgment, final judgment call being made, and Temperance steps in to heal it all, to replenish, to pour out, to make, to equal out, to balance. And all this is here to say what? And it's about the flighty and the, to be flighty or not to be. This is like somebody, this is flighty and this is committed. So it's two different energies here. It's like somebody got a choice. If they want to be flighty or they want to be committed to this connection that they're going to be moving towards. Yeah, now that they see the underlying truth, a motherfucker about to apologize and put some respect on your motherfucking name. Why? Because they see the truth. I'm telling you. Motherfucker, this fucking mean I ain't no Empress. Bitch, if I tell you I'm an Empress, I'm an Empress. You're not going to tell me what the fuck and who the fuck I am. Huh? Because your little bitty ass perspective can't wrap your mind around big shit. See, that's when I start talking to niggas like they small. Because how you going to tell me? Who do you think you are that you could come in my life and tell me who the fuck that I am? See, that's when I start getting disrespectful. Because you're disrespecting me. At this point, I'm going to return that energy. Oh, and it's going to, I wasn't disrespecting you. Well, how? What do you call it? And what do you call it? You coming over here on my motherfucking place, telling me what the fuck I am. You coming over here in my energy telling me who I am. How the fuck who the fuck do you think you are? Don't no nigga tell me who I am. I'll tell you who I am. You don't fucking know me. Like, then you mad. I mean, but that's the fucking truth. You can't go in nobody's life and tell them who they are. You are part of the problem if that's what you do to people. How you gonna go, if they say that they a motherfucking, if a motherfucker, you go in a motherfucker's life and they tell you they a mermaid, you can't tell them they ain't. If that's what they feel like in their heart of hearts, in their space of spaces, you not tell them they not. And then should they happen to be a mermaid for real, and you sit here going back and forth with them trying to tell them they ain't a mermaid, I bet you gonna find out in the next couple months when your ass get lured to the river and you stuck under the water for a couple years, if not ever. And you giving birth to a mermaid baby. We'll see if you believe then. To make a believer out your ass. That's why I said you just gotta, don't be out here on the fuck around and find out list. Y'all just need to chill out and sit back some motherfucking where. trying to tell a motherfucker who they are. Then you trying to force a motherfucker to show you. So if I show your ass, so tonight if I come see you in the astro type shit, like some people be on there. And then you waking up having dreams like you gonna swear. Like, it's like you going to sleep, right? This weird though. This shit happens like this. Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like this. You just gotta be careful who you fuck with, because some of these people is down for the fucking cause, and all it takes is just a very little bit. And now you sick and don't know what to find, how you figure it out. But it's mainly other countries that do that. But shit, people here learning shit, but they learning some shit and not all shit. You know, they learning it and thinking they know, and they roll with it. So about today, I bought a bag today. He said I got a bag today. I thought he said I just went and got me a new bag today. She got a fat ass when I smash shade. Shut the fuck up, do what daddy say. I think I got a little baby mad at me. I know, I be getting mad sometimes. Like, I find myself about to cry because I really got to stay in line, and I really got to be humble, and I really can't get out of control, really annoying. I want to get with your motherfucking ass. I be real upset. But I still be humble. I still do what I'm supposed to do in the change. But in the moment, baby, I'll be so motherfucking upset. I'm so mad that I'm changing. Because, bitch, I want to get at you so bad I'm mad. But you got to stay. You got to keep elevating. You got to stay growth. Like, growth be a bitch sometimes. And on a right day, you be willing to go back to them old ways. Like, oh, bitch, you about to find out today. No, today's that day. Today's that day. Where I'm tired and I'm not taking a motherfucking thing from a motherfucking person. I don't care how fucking humble my ancestors want to be. Today I'm about to whoop your ass. Nah. That's how I be in energy. Like, no, I'm going to keep being humble. I try though. But I might get upset and cuss you the fuck out of something and say some slick shit. Then it's going to revolt to probably, like they said, what they afraid of. Shit. Resulting to problems, more problems, and bigger problems. That somebody's like, today I just don't want no problems. I just want it to be a good time, right? And I'm not letting nobody fuck up my good time. That's a good idea, good thought. So there's Leo energy coming out on today with the Magician and the Ace of Wands. Somebody's inspired. They have an idea, and they have tools and resources. Excuse me. That was a yawn, but it kind of did sound like a laugh. And then I looked down and seen laughter. And I was going, ho, ho, ho. But I was yawning and not laughing. But it just came out like it sounded like I could have been laughing. It's like jokes on somebody. The jokes on somebody. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, look, you cut though. You don't give a motherfucker over. You cut though. That's what that is. So no, motherfucker, you don't know me. You know who the fuck I used to be. That lets me know you ain't changed a motherfucking bit. He like, my bad, baby. I was just saying that I know you. That's all. I didn't mean no harm. You be ready to go every time. TTG, what the fuck is it to you? You're like, no, baby, I ain't mean no harm. I was just saying hi. I know we all changed, and I didn't think you was exactly the same, but they be going in a whole explanation for you, because damn, I'm sorry, put the guns down, don't shoot. I didn't mean no harm. Watch him in the camera and reply, leave it on the porch. I didn't know. What you doing? You ain't my door dasher. You ain't supposed to be here. What are you doing? I ordered food, not you. Bye. And if you see my dasher on the way out, don't you? I'm watching your ass on the camera. Don't make me get up out the seat and come out that door. Now you sound like a mama that's ready to beat ass. Let me get up out the seat if you want to. And if I had to get up, it's going to be me and you. That's what I be telling my kids. It's gonna be me and you don't want that. I don't think you do. Somebody's having an idea or inspiration today, like right now today. They don't want to put it off anymore. They just want to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. They know it needs to be done, and they try to reflect over it and being on the wrong end of things. And plus, I'm a movement by myself. Ooh, but I'm a force when we're together. Look, okay. But I feel it. You guilty into proven innocent. All you motherfuckers is gonna get the drill sergeant until I see you deserve otherwise. Salute, attention. That's the fuck right. Well done, fellas. You out there coaching them on how to behave. Oh, fuck, drop down and give me fucking 50. Didn't I tell you about that shit? Yeah, you popular. Come on out. We miss you. What are you doing? Like healing? You elevating on the spiritual level? My spirit ain't fucking with all of y'all. About 3 of you bitches need to leave off the porch right now. Hey, boo. Love you, but I'm not in the mood, okay? I'll call you. That's the one you like the one that didn't get cut off by the spirit. The rest of these hoes ain't safe. They need to get the fuck up off the porch anyway. Well, damn right, bitch. I don't know. My spirit don't like you anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened. I can't explain it. It's a spiritual cutoff. Bitch, take it and go. I don't know why we ain't more friends no more. What the fuck? Why you tell me? What my spirit know that I don't? Yeah, they don't want to have that conversation. No, bitch is going to leave in peace at that point. Nah. Spiritual cutoff. It's some shit you did. Like something ain't right and the spirit don't like it. It just had me cut your shit straight. Like, we've been going from this to nothing. No. Somebody knows something. That's why I said the spirit be on that shit, and the spirit to cut you would just stop you in your tracks in a connection or friendship or relationship or whatever shit. If that shit ain't no good and you go ahead somewhere that's good for you. 2 of Wands reverse. The choice is made. The damage is done. Ain't no going back. Damn. It's in love and memory. Beware, y'all. Because with me here in love and memory and seeing this girl smile like that on the thing, it's just giving obituary. And it's like, I don't know. And be careful. Just be careful. The choice is already made. The damage is already done. And then in love and memory, it gives obituary. And I feel like be careful, Leo people. Be careful dealing with these crazies who think, oh, if I can't have you, then nobody can. Emotionally unstable. Queen of Cups reverse. Be careful with those people. Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Them backstabbers. But the hoe gonna come in your face to talk about how she a friend. But the whole time she competing. She a competing hoe. She trying to take what's supposed to be yours. So like, bitch, you been a hater. Okay? I'll give you that same energy. I'm good at returning energy. If somebody's emotionally unstable. And this is their choices, movements. They done something out of emotional instability, and I don't feel like they can go back now. But this person's crazy. I seen Psychopath on the battle at first. It's like, then they laughing about it. They find it funny and shit. All that crazy ass shit they do. The seed of it. Y'all hear about that Annabelle? Y'all hear about the people who own the museum where Annabelle was kept dying? And then the man bought it. Some comedy man bought it. And now he died. How about he didn't store the doll properly? He thinks shit's sweet. I think Annabelle killed him. That's just my personal opinion. Maybe not Annabelle herself, just the deity attached to the Annabelle doll. I think the souls is getting collected. It's time to pay the piper. You owe me. Bitch, I'm thirsty. Drink. Where they at? That's why I said... People think everything's a joke. People think that we delusional. People think that spiritual people like me and myself is delusional. So when I come and I tell you memories is a real thing, and it is, I'm not going to stop being in tune, no matter what the Bible says about it, right? Because I need to see shit coming, right? I don't want to be asleep. I don't want to be caught off guard, and mermaids is in this bitch kidnapping by the time I realize they real. That's crazy to me. But people got to do what they got to do. You'll find out the hard way when life shows you, right? You will. Somebody's emotionally unstable and they're competing. Somebody's gonna apologize. So somebody smiles and laughs, and somebody's is this an apology or good news? Oh, it's the next day. Somebody's apologizing, learning their lessons, or they're expressing what they've been through. The Hermit. That's like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It's like been there, done that. That's the Hermit. Somebody learned some type of lesson. Whereas they missed out. Oh, okay. They missed out on some type of union or some type of wish fulfillment. So now they're going to apologize. This is somebody who brings them happiness, joy, and healing. I wouldn't want to let that shit go either. You bring happiness, joy, and healing. I don't care if you live in Beijing, baby. I'll take you there. Like, is that what he said? Yes, that's what he said. Yeah, friends. I don't need no friends. I'm a solo dolo type of motherfucker. My energy don't be mixing well. But yeah, they said that the comedian man bought the house, right? And now he's like, I guess turning it into a breakfast in bed. I don't know how old this is. I just seen it today. So, but then they say he was in a hotel. And now all of a sudden he had Annabelle and he did. Some people said he didn't have people said the Annabelle doll. Some people said he did. There's the Emperor. There's a masculine energy back, and he's bagging down. In some cases, he will be bagging down, but in most cases, he's standing straight the fuck up. Why? Because he has regrets. He has regrets when it comes to the love that he should have offered you, but he fucking didn't. Yeah, the emotions that he should have had, but he didn't. He says you emotionally unstable because he was emotionally unstable to you. It's like you getting the energy. He's getting back the energy what he gave you, and he realized that. And he's seeing that. It's a lesson being taught. Like, you're going to get what you put out there. Tell me about laughter. A motherfucker realized, like, Leo's like, no, I'm not about that. You giving me 5 minutes of energy, and I'm going to give you 5 minutes of energy back. You got a hug for me, I got a hug for you. You got a kiss for me, I got a kiss for you. Whatever you got for me, I got for you, baby. But nothing more. That's how I'm moving, too. I'm tired of showing what I can get done. What you gonna do for me is what little baby said. Because as soon as I bring all my shit, they're like, no. And you bring all your shit to the table and fucking see everything. You trying to get comfortable and take advantage. No. Because you was the same motherfucker talking about I ain't had shit to bring to the table. So why the fuck you getting so comfortable? What the fuck you gonna do? Now, I need to see what the fuck you bring to the table now that we know what the fuck I do. Yeah, no. Back it up, peeps. See, people be trying it. With the moon energy, yeah, you trying to be mysterious, unknown, and secretive. Receiver communicates like some new receiver communication here about children or work. Yeah, somebody's gonna something about abandoning something, like you abandoning your child or you abandoning work, something like that. 7 of Swords. I feel like it's a lie, but it's still gonna work out in your favor. Somebody wants something to go against your favor. 8 of Cups. Yeah, this is somebody you walking away from. King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. You could be walking away from a Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and they got a problem with that. I think I need some more of this because my eyes just keep getting heavier. You heard a beep, beep. That might have been for you. It might have been correlating because you know when a big truck backs up, then when they put their car in reverse, they go, so you know that they backing up back there. It might be something that you might need to back up on, something big. I ain't talking to you gutter head motherfucker because I caught that, but I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, there might be something big that you're participating in that you might need to take a step back on and reevaluate it. Take a step back. Pump your brakes. I don't know what you got going on in your energy, but you do. Unless you're talking about the song just happened to play on the beat. I'm then thinking you heard that spiritually. Every time I feel sleepy, I'm going to take another sip. I'm going to sit by sip because I'll be up to 10 o'clock tonight with no sleep. Oh, look, thanks. I'm not much of a night person, but baby, you see me with my 5-hour energy? I'm trying to make it. So, is this Empress out here? I don't know. Wasn't I picking all this stuff up? Yeah, because I'm done now with Leo. I'm trying to move over to Virgo so I can keep going. Because it's already been 3 hours. Which is fine, but Virgo's just the halfway mark. So I got to get going. Look, once I start stop bullshit and start going, I move. What? Hold back that ass up. Was that spirit or was that juvenile? Look, I can't take shit serious. Can I? I know. Can't take my ass nowhere. Because I don't take shit serious. Well, I know that that what you call that ancestral worship, it be requiring like gyrating the hips, which really be looking like twerking. So it's part of the culture. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you. And it's part of ancestral worship in some cases as well. When you just dance right to that, into the music. But you can also put stuff on your altar and stuff like that. But alright, Virgo. You got the juice now. What the fuck does that mean, Virgo? Last time I said that it was Cancer, I said it. So you could be dealing with a Cancer. But I want to know about that. So you have the juice now. You got the juice now, Virgo. Why the fuck you keep doing me that? I gotta turn into Louisiana, motherfucker. I was just trying to hit something. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much love. I was just trying to see what Virgo's doing. And Virgo try to get up out of here real quick. Don't be trying to get me out the business, Virgo. Yeah, I give offerings too. But I also be trying to do that little dance where they say you're supposed to do it. The way the circle, moving your hips in a circle of motion. I said, that's twerking, ain't it? Ain't that throwing that ass in a circle? I think so. I think it is. And that's how you worship. Oh, okay. So that's why they don't want us twerking for real. We might be accidentally twerking our way into something. That's just thought, but I sound like thought. That's what it sound like. That hoe over there. What a hoe. I ain't a hoe no more. Don't take me serious, but do. No, I'm just saying. I always got jokes. I might be serious sometimes, shit. Back then, I ain't that old. I ain't but 35, baby, but shit. I got different perspectives than people, right? And then I've been a daddy's girl person before. I mean, not a daddy's girl, a daddy issue girl before. So I done been out there looking for love in the wrong places. That in itself will create a little hoe. I ain't lying to you. 7 of Pentacles. Where's the other cards? Did I just put them, just completely blow them off and stop doing the reading with them? That's what it seemed like. Did I use them in Leo's reading? I can't remember. I ain't going back. Yeah, I be going through some some changes. Yeah. I'll be telling the truth. Baby, now I'm looking for love in all the right places. And the wrong places just make me want to run up out of there. He said, you what? Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. My Uber be out there waiting. Drive me down the street to my car, like that lady said. Karmics. Consequences. Nightlife. What the fuck's Virgo? What the fuck, man? Tap. What the fuck, man? He said, motherfucker, do you owe me some money? He said, hell no, but here you go. He didn't want to get shot like the last motherfucker sitting across the. He shot the shit out of him and just sat there staring at him. Like, damn. How cold you got to be to do that? But anyway, there's some type of consequences or repercussions. Now what? Somebody did this to themselves. I'm sorry. I hate to say that, but look. You see how she is in this card? These are her consequences from her own bad decisions, from her own game she played, from her own mixed signals she was sending. You know how I know it's her fault? She did this to herself. Because look at her. She's holding a fucking flame to her face that's about to blow her the fuck up. She did that to herself. And this is karmic energy, or this is the karma in return from what the fuck's happening. So you not only, you did this to yourself by dealing or mixing and mingling in some type of nightlife bullshit energy with some third party haters who happen to be karmics at the same time. I'm trying to see if that's my atmosphere, but it's not really. It's a frequency I'm picking up on. But why is it only in the left ear? It sounds like a conveyor belt. Somebody fell asleep on the system. Or what the fuck is that system got to do with me, though? It's a motherfucker laying there with their head down. Light blue button up and some blue jeans. Or something close to it. He got glasses. What does this have to do with me? All systems go. Somebody fell asleep on the job. It's like falling asleep on the job, but then you fall asleep like this with your head on the keyboard and it just holds down one key the whole time. That's what it's giving. Or when you open up a door that's locked and somebody buzzes you in and it goes, eh. But just imagine the buzzer not going off and then it's constantly, That's it. All system is supposed to be go, but somebody went to sleep on the job. That's metaphorically for something, and I'm going to break it down to you in just a second. You have one job to do and you went to sleep on it. It's like snoozing on some shit. Or this is some karmic energy you attached to, but I feel like this is... somebody didn't do their part, their job. Something that was supposed to get done, and this is why they have the repercussions that they're dealing with. Virgo. What's that frequency? What's the energy? What's divinely guided for the Virgo people today? Leo just got that card. I thought I seen another one flip, but maybe I didn't. If I did, it'll pop up again. Today, good vibes now and in the moment. Virgo, Saturn and intimacy. excuse me. On the bottom, we got blocked. We got apology. And we got toxic. Healing, legal, drowning. Yeah, somebody wants to apologize here, but I feel like they are blocked. Ain't no way around it. That's what you think. How bad you want to reach out? You got text now? You want me to tell you how to download it? Oh, okay. You good? You got it? Okay, because I keep me a backup number. You, what the fuck you mean you blocking me? I'll be in touch, baby. I'll be in touch. Yeah, that's me. I do that. I do that. And sometimes it ain't even about me being in touch because you blocked me. It's about me having the last word. Because sometimes I got that. I got that bad. I got to have the last word. My mom used to tell me all the time, you just got to have the last word. I do. I do. I actually do. It's something so satisfying about it. Anyway, the bottom says somebody's wanting to apologize for some type of toxicity, but they're blocked, so they can't. This is how they see it. But that's their perspective, because if you really want to apologize to a motherfucker that blocked you, you can find a way. It just depends on how bad you want to apologize to them. Especially if you know they route, you know they Facebook, you know they are social media, you know this, you know that shit. It ain't that hard to find, baby. How bad you, how serious are you looking? How good are you looking? How for real are you being? Why you looking? Because y'all be bullshitting. Talking about y'all want this and want that, but don't be even that, this and that yourself. You gotta be, it takes one to know one. You gotta be it to receive it. You gotta put out there what you want to get back. Tell me about this today. For the Virgo people. 9 of Pentacles. All by yourself. Queen of Swords. Temperance. The 9 of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. The Temperance and the Death card. Sorry, the Tower. Oh, excuse me. Look, I'm about to sip the energy drink somewhere. It's like the blood and the energy drink is bouncing off of one another. So I feel like somebody's trying to just be cool. Today, it says good vibes now and in the moment, and maybe that's what the person is in. Today's the day that somebody's going to get cut off. Today's the day that you like have an epiphany or you see some type of truth here. Today. I'm better off on my own. I'm cutting all this bullshit off. Take a swig for me. Because I be over here just shuffling and shuffling. I'm like, wait a minute. Last time I just drank the whole thing. Now I think it's like 30 minutes before. Cat's perfect, hey. Shit. I ain't getting no rest till the video's complete. See, one thing I ain't gonna miss is the Friday. I ain't gonna miss a Friday. I might miss the whole week, but I'll be here on Friday. With my energy drink, with my weed, with everything I need to make it through the video. And I might even fall asleep on your ass a couple times. Really. That's why I'm trying to get an energy drink, because I ain't trying to fall asleep on nobody. But believe me, as soon as I clock out this video and I write them timestamps in a comment, my head is already falling on the pillow when I hit post. I ain't lying. I'm not lying to you. Good vibes now and in the moment. I don't know why that's labeled today. I see this card just, I don't know how to feel about it really. But they're blowing out the candles. I feel like it gives me an energy, a vibe of today's nobody's going to ruin my day. With the star, the Ten of Pentacles, with the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Cups. Do it wake you up? Or that's just for you need extra B12. Today. Wish fulfillment for the Queen of Wands. But is it, who the fuck is the Queen of Wands? Is the person talking to the... Some type of healing is taking place here. Between a fire sign woman and the King of Pentacles. I mean, yeah. What's the fire sign energy? Six of Pentacles. Like, it's either equal give and take here. And then the Queen of Pentacles. Yep, I am. See, because I'm wondering if this Six of Pentacles is not some type of breadcrumbing where somebody's giving it to people and now they're forced to reflect over it. Something, I feel like it was, could have been, I don't know, it's making me think, they're making me think of this little, I don't know if it's just a small little series. Damn, I lost the track of thought that quick. Oh, what I was going to say. When I close my eyes like that, I think about it, it's gone now. Two women. Reflecting. Putting the work in. So, I don't know. I feel like somebody have two women. The Queen of Wands is often a mistress. Not every single time, but she a woman who knows what she wants and can't be tamed either. But she, and when it's I feel like somebody could be breadcrumbing and giving it to. They not reliable. They flighty. That's my cat. I'm trying to see. Damn, it's 6 o'clock that fucking fast, y'all. What happened? No. But no, what it is my phone was not fucking charged. I was ready to go by 11:40, but I can't do shit with a 40% battery, so now I gotta sit here waiting on the motherfucker to charge. So now I took the energy far too early. Anyway. Somebody's replaying something over though, an equal give and take. Or maybe they breadcrumbed you. Or they didn't give you as much as they should have. Virgo woman. They maybe even had you competing with somebody else unbeknownst to you. In some cases, somebody left you hanging to move towards some other option that they moved towards quick, and now look at them being deceived the same way you felt. Something shattered, something broken. The spirit just gave me a boost. Just like, come on, get this fucking shit done. Okay, thanks. Receiving communication. Somebody's gonna tell you something. They're gonna vent to you about something. You're gonna know whatever happened to them happened to you. Happened to them because of you. Because of what they did to you. Your ancestors ride at midnight. That's what I heard. We ride at midnight, though. Yeah, somebody's receiving communication of the truth. Because of the Chariot. Somebody wants it to be seen or acknowledged or known or recognized victoriously. The Emperor. Oh, folks. Receiver communication about being fair. That's the Emperor, huh? We've been on a tragedy for months. Why don't you agree with me for once? Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Motherfucker, like, because I'm following my intuition and my spirit in. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. To my intimacy. Oh. Yawn it again. I want to know about this intimacy. Something's protected here, guarded. I don't know, because somebody's like, they're wanting to have respect and mutual closeness, mutual respect. What the fuck the card say? Mutual respect, unity, and closeness. So, that's the harsh truth, the reality, the facts around met into perspective. Perspective here for the wounded warrior looking towards the future. This is somebody who's going to be told to look towards the future. Excuse me. So the Queen of Cups comes out. The Hermit. Somebody dealing with a water sign. Yeah. I need the whole rest of this thing. I'm over here, but it's not working. How much y'all think I got left? Take a peek in there. It's probably down here. Well, where the fuck is the coffee? What? I mean, it is 6 o'clock, huh? It did carry me quite a ways, huh? Well, I needed to carry me just a little bit farther. Yeah. I bet if I stop lighting that blunt up, it'll probably help. But that's never going to happen. I mean, I could probably stop until I end the video, though. I'll be smoking it on the way to sleep. Somebody got all the tools that they need to manifest to get the job done, but they're afraid to do it. This anxiety is keeping them afraid. Virgo, this could be you wanting to move towards a water sign woman, but you got anxiety. This is my anxiety, anxiety. Your anxiety is watching you. Hey, Wesley. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. But you know what that point is making? The point is that ain't nobody watching you. It's just your anxiety getting the best of you. That's the point that the song is making. Your anxiety levels are high. And sometimes you just got to take a deep breath, woosah, and go with it. You know what I mean? I'm good. How you? So, with the Hermit, though. What? Tell me about the Hermit. It's coming out as a lesson learned here. The Four of Wands. Somebody you see, you recognize, you have reward and recognition. You understand now. Not unless you're going to pay for it. The question. You have reward and recognition. The Six of Wands is about receiving. I mean, not receiving. It's about seeing, rewarding, recognizing what the fuck's going on. Also, it's about rewards, like recognition. Like, let me give you your flowers. But it's also, I recognize what the fuck's going on here, right? Somebody's having regrets here because they're learning a lesson. They're starting to see what the fuck's going on, and now they're feeling like in regret that they let something in, something that was supposed to make them happy. What's the Six of Wands? Before I get up out of here, let me meddle a little bit. Six of Wands, the Knight of Wands. God doze off real quick and be like, what just happened to the sip of energy drink I was taking? I'm asleep. So wait a minute though. I'm gonna get back to why I motherfucker got regrets. I don't know if this is attached to it. Probably not. It was already out, I believe. But the reward and recognition, somebody was flighty. I feel like it attached itself on whatever. The reward, somebody's realizing that they're learning a lesson here and realizing. They're realizing something, and then whatever they realize gives them regret. And then I want to see, well, what are they realizing in the Knight of Wands? That's where that goes. Somebody's realizing that they was flighty. They was not reliable. What is this? Is this spirit? If this is spirit on the floor, I'm about to scream. Let me see. I don't know. As I said, I don't know why I thought I seen the Hierophant under there. Because, no, baby, it's the Two of Wands. It's somebody's choices, movements, and decisions to be unreliable. Because of fear and anxiety. Because of past disappointment that held them. Somebody made final judgment calls to be logically over emotional. Or they made logic and emotional decisions to, what? Wait a minute. What's all this? We got the King of Wands, the King. Oh, you didn't show up. You didn't show up. And that's how they telling me you didn't show up, Virgo, because every single king is here but you. You didn't show up. And that's what made you unreliable. That's what made you not committal. You didn't show up because you was too busy being disappointed at the past that you couldn't show up for yourself, for your happiness, and for the other motherfucker on the other end. Your choices, movements, and decisions were made out of pure disappointment from the past. And you made final, permanent decisions on it. And now you're sitting in regret because you're starting to see Six of Wands, what the motherfucker was talking about. You're starting to see shit play out. Start making sense. Like you start to see that whatever you had with this motherfucker was at the very least some type of intimacy you ain't never had before. Motherfucker always want to holler out, well, we ain't even had no sex. It's other intimacy that's not sex. It's bonding, deepness, getting close, building some real shit. Fucking don't mean nothing but a wet ass and a hard dick. I'm sorry. That's it. What the people love, like, I don't think sex is important about it. Is to make sure you got something that I can live with for the rest of my life. That ain't got shit to do with nothing. Sex don't mean nothing. In no real situation, I feel you and everything y'all be wanting. I mean, that's why I said that's what I be learning too. But it means something for real, for most people. I can't be locked down with nothing bad forever. But I'm saying it don't mean nothing to no real commitment. Is what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm making. Like if you're gonna build real love, sex is not gonna be a factor. Size might be a factor, but sex won't. Moisture might be a factor, but sex won't. I'm telling you. As long as it's at least average or a little bit above, and it still gets moist like it's supposed to, I don't feel like a motherfucker gonna complain if they really, really like you. Women settle for smaller than they like most all the time when they really like a motherfucker. But you can't come in this bitch falling short, emotionally come in this bitch falling short everywhere else. And they're like, no, fuck that. She ain't gonna deal with that. She ain't gonna like you. Like, if a woman really like you, I don't think the size matter. I'm just saying absolutely honest. Because it didn't matter to me a couple times. I'm just saying. Mind your business. I ain't calling nobody out. But I'm saying if you really, really like a motherfucker, you ain't worried about that little shit. You gonna make it work. Because they hold it down in every other aspect. I'm just saying personally. I'm not about to throw a good man away because he lacking and he lacking a few inches. You gotta make it work. You gotta figure something out. But shit, some people will maybe. I don't know. Do you prefer them little? Probably not. But everybody can't pack. You know what I mean? It's like when they say big girls need love too. So do them little bitty ones. So do the little bitty men. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to make jokes about y'all there, but y'all need love. Alright? That's it. Y'all need love too. But don't come up in the motherfucker falling short in no other aspect. I'm sorry. I just had to feel like I needed to make that be known. If you already know you might be lacking a little bit in the sex department, then you need to be making up. And I ain't talking about giving head. That's not what the fuck I mean. I mean, you need to be on point emotionally. You need to be on point in every other aspect. That's not sex. That's what I mean. You better hold it down emotionally. You need to better hold that down. Like emotionally safe, you got that covered. You know what I mean? Every other thing that the masculine energy is supposed to provide to the relationship, you got that covered. It's just you're gonna be missing a few inches, or you might only get a 2-minute brother, whatever the case is. That is not gonna make or break the relationship, is what I'm telling you. If you hold down an area, every other area, the woman's gonna still fuck with you because she's gonna like you too much to throw it away because it's the size of a penis. That ain't worth throwing away no good shit. It ain't. It's still gonna work. You just might have to hit it from the side. You might have to flip a bitch upside down. You might have to try something else. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you how women think. Maybe I shouldn't tell you everything, but shit, oh well. I'm telling you, some women might throw it away, but ain't nobody that's really out here looking for somebody about to give it on up because it ain't. Now, look. She's abused. But ain't nothing a woman can do can affect no man's size. If he little, he little. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about size. If he come with a small penis, she ain't had shit to do with that. He brought that shit to the table. That ain't got shit to do with a woman. That's on him. But I'm saying that she's not gonna stop from liking him because he's not the biggest. And we all know that everybody's gonna be everywhere. Some people gonna be big, some people gonna be small, some people gonna be average. Everybody don't get to be blessed like that. Everybody don't get to be blessed in that department. But that don't mean they don't deserve love. I'm just saying. But you can't come up in this bitch slacking in no other department. That's all I'm telling you. Because I feel like that's already... I'm going to just keep it funky from my perspective. You already settling for that, right? Because you really want a big one. just say that's the case, right? You really would prefer a big one. But you ain't going to cut him off because it ain't big, right? Because he hold it down everywhere else. He's emotionally fulfilling, right? Emotionally fulfilling mean a lot, right? Comparing it to sex, fuck that sex. I'm gonna take this I'm gonna take this emotionally strong man. I'm gonna take this man who won't emotionally show up for me. I don't give a fuck about that other shit. That shit matters more than anything. We can't even compare that to sex. You know what I'm saying? Fuck some sex. Emotionally, this man hold it down for me. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? That's different, right? But I'm not about to be like, oh, this motherfucker, I can't trust him. He's secretive. He stay in his phone. He hide everything. And then he ain't even pleasing me in the bedroom either. Like, it can't be like that, because now it's a lose, lose, lose all the way around the board. He ain't pleasing me in the board emotionally. He not pleasing me physically. And financially, the motherfucker can't even help because he too selfish, so he gonna think about himself. Oh, fuck that. I'm out of here right now, today, immediately. Like, that's different. You know what I mean? That's not really being a decent person, right? So now the conversation is different. Like, you're not holding it down nowhere else. You're not emotionally working out. You're not mentally working out. You're not physically working out. You're not financially working out. You ain't working out no motherfucker. Sexually, you ain't working out. Like, nothing's working out in this bitch. And I got to go. Like, ain't nothing to bear with. Ain't that a bitch? But that's how it be. And I ain't gonna sit here wasting my time, baby, so I'm gonna get out. Like, I'm bearing with you already. And when you show that you can fail every single aspect, it's over. I'm gone. It's over. You ain't, I'm not, no, I'm what, no. It's a loss on my investment at that point. I'm taking that loss and I'm gonna ride out. I know not to invest in not a fuck ass thing else in your ass. And I'm out of there. Peace. Peace. Where I'm at now, Libra. I'm just trying to be fair. This is about balance, bitch. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Libra, don't you feel me? It's about balance, right? I'm talking to the heel Libras. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. 326 is what they say. A 48, 49. A 45, 47. I said play my numbers, damn it. That's what that's giving. Alright. What's the frequency? What's the energy? What the Libras need to know? What's divinely guided here for you guys today? What is it? What is it? Gang gang. Who's that? Black youngster? Something about that gang gang song. Why did it get so gang gang? Is it YNZ? No. Kidding. Don't shoot. Just kidding. But what is this gang gang shit? Y'all in these streets. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, why is he coming to me with the code? Y'all ain't that Kodak Blake? And he got that song called Gang Gang. Same thing. Something. I don't know. So you about to be in trouble with the law, with the legal card under there. Like, be careful. And then we got lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate, distance, divorce, ghosted, separation. So somebody about to be in court for several different reasons. Look at you. Robbery. Somebody better stop. Y'all better stop that bullshit. Get your little friends, your little cousins, your little kids. Give them some love. Get them the fuck out the streets. Teach them something different now. Come on. The fuck is this? Archangel Michael here for protection. Trying to protect somebody's feelings or protect somebody from something. Wishful thinking. Somebody about to lose somebody if they ain't careful. Y'all need to pull your kids out the streets like that one mama. Did y'all see her on the video? Her son went out there to protest, and she went out there and punched that nigga like, she didn't give a fuck. She was about to make sure her son went home with her today. That's how much she loved him. She wasn't about to let him die in them streets. I will beat your ass home. I'm like, oh, well, let's go then. What, you gonna hit me back? Hell no, I ain't gonna hit his mom back. But he stood there, took a couple of them blows, and he took his ass home after that. Because she started crying. She got emotional. He was probably feeling all of that. Like, you think I'll go out here and work hard every day for you to be out here doing this shit with your life? Look, I get emotional about energy, so let me just back the fuck up. Because I be trying to act some shit out, and then I be acting myself into some tears for real. Back it up, back it up, back it up. So look, legal fees. Look, don't you do that. I'm getting a little emotional behind that, because she really did love her son, and you can tell. She went out there, she didn't say shit, but she started punching him. He probably just knew as a mother. He felt that shit. Alright, so, legal. This could be something to do with mothers and legals. I don't know. Somebody's got something legal going on with them. Some lawyers, some courts, some paperwork. Somebody could be getting legal documents in the mail or some shit like that. Somebody else is getting it by any means necessary. So what somebody else is legal is about being lustful and getting what you want by any means necessary. I hope you ain't taking shit in a lusty way, because that to me would mean rape. That's exactly what I get with that. It's just like greed by any means necessary and inconsiderate. You're going to take what you want and you don't care who you hurt. That's what that's giving to me. And then putting lust on top of that, it seems rapey. And I don't fucking like it. And then we got people going to court for divorce. Getting the fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of Dutch. You got people going to court for robbery. What's up all the court shit? Are these people you're attached to, or is this you? That's why y'all gang gang. That's why it sounded like that. There's too many YNs running around in your energy or something. I don't know what's happening. What's happening over here? We got Archangel Michael there for protection. And we got waves. I feel like this is somebody you could be attached to emotionally. Right? Wishful thinking. Second chance, but you know you need to get the fuck out of there with vacay. I don't know. Gang, gang. Don't get yourself ran up in somebody else's bullshit because you don't want to let them go. Fuck that. Baby, I want to attend a wedding and not a funeral. Okay? I like to hold on. I love deep. I don't want to lose my man to the streets. So you selling drugs, you doing all that street shit, you can't be my man. No, baby. I need me an honest working man. I need somebody who going to do some legal shit that ain't going to get him sent to jail, right? Because I need him to be able to walk down that aisle with me. I don't need to be walking down the prison aisle. What the fuck is that going to do for me? I ain't holding it down. I don't do biz no more, baby. I'm done. I did it back in my 17, 18s. I don't do jail biz, baby. Holler at me when you're free. What? I mean, well, I'm going to back it up real quick. I see I'm going to talk too fast, but it depends on if I build something with you. If you went to jail for a legit reason, I still hold it down. In that time, am I going to want to? Nope. I'm going to be talking shit to you every motherfucker. You the motherfucker went to jail. No fuck you. I'm running this shit now. Yes, I'll say shit. Don't tell me shit about it. I'm doing the best the fuck I can. Huh? Well, you get the fuck out here and do it. You can't, just shut the fuck up and let me do the best I can. Like, it be that kind of shit. But I mean, I'm going to still be there talking shit, especially if I'm married. But what you go to jail for first? Like, we need to talk about that. The fuck are you risking your freedom and your whole family for? Let me know. I need to know. And it better be motherfucking good. You got about 10 seconds. I'm listening. We down to 8 now. So I'm need you get to talking. And I'm gonna be real sarcastic on that shit. Put some stank on it. Yes, thank you. Like, no. Some shit just you can't. Shit happens. You know what I mean? You don't want to, that's why I said, not if motherfuckers out here robbing and doing shit that's gonna get them locked up. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not even about to deal with you because you bring that energy. I don't want that. I want somebody healed. I want some healthy shit that make it last forever. Keep sweat, you know? I don't want no precisely. I want to keep sweat. I don't want to get it back in blood. I want to make it last for, you know what I'm saying? Somebody feel me? What 30 plus club? No, not even 30 plus. What 35, 36 club? It got to be 40 sometimes. I ain't even 40 yet, but that's where I got to feel like I got to go to mix to understand some mentalities. And sometimes even then they ain't got it together. Whew. Well, I need to give to the Libra people because we've been shuffling for quite a while now. Anything? Information? Hello? Knocking for Libra. You feel me knocking? Let me in. Did I already do Libra? Nope, I didn't. I'm just trying to get it out. Trapped. Stuck. No options. Unforgiveness. You trying to get out too, ain't you? I said I'm just trying to get the card out. I'm just trying to get it out. The information. It looked like you. The card wasn't the only thing trapped. It looked like you got some trapness going on in your energy. Something stuck. Something stagnated. Something's stagnated was the word. Running. Escape, denial, excuses. That's the problem there. You know, blocked. Yeah, see, that's why I said somebody's feeling trapped, stuck. Like, what else can I do? Like, you have no options. Your only other option is to let this motherfucker go because he's going to run and you're going to keep chasing. Sometimes you don't want to fucking chase. You're tired of chasing. Your feet hurt. I was talking to my cousin the other day, and she said, I ain't chasing shit, especially not no nigga. She said, I might jog a little bit, maybe a mile, but after that, I cracked the fuck up, because I never thought, like, bitch, jog a mile, I feel that, though. You know how when you like a motherfucker, you might jog a little bit, like, wait a minute, hey, what's up? Then when they start turning into running, then you got to remember who the fuck you are and fall the fuck back chasing. I don't know, I'm chasing. No, I had to cut it off at jogging. I was jogging for you, that was good enough. I don't even run. I don't even leap a little bit. Jump, teep, teep, teep. Like, I don't even walk fast. And I was jogging for you. I found it comical. Anyway, on the bottom is longing, possibilities, and puzzled. Missing you. Let's talk. Follow your dreams. Make up your mind. Believe in yourself. Puzzled, confused, perplexed, conflicted. See, somebody is giving you mixed signals. So I would love to make up my mind, but I can't. What do you want from me is what I heard. Somebody don't know what you. Somebody just like somebody's running for something. So you're feeling like you don't have no choice. If I can't address the problem because you're constantly running or avoiding or playing victim, which is all, initially still running, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Nothing else. You end up blocked. Moving on. Saying nothing. Stop calling. You don't want to answer. What am I going to keep calling you for? You don't want to change. What am I going to keep asking you to do it? You don't want to stop running. Well, why am I? You know what I mean? Why am I going to keep chasing if you never want to stop running? I need to find something else better to do with my life. To me, seems like to me. Seems like I'm playing the fool. And it takes a fool to learn that love don't love nobody. You know what? I think I'm fartly. I don't know what the fuck. I was going to say finally, but I don't know why I'm saying fartly. I hope I ain't going to have no gas. I don't know what the fuck fartly means, but okay, whatever. I'm finally understanding what the fuck they mean when they say it takes a fool to learn that love don't love nobody. Love don't love people. People love people. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that love don't love nobody, think about the fact how we all have different perspectives of what love is. So love don't even matter. Love don't love nobody. That's what they mean. Metaphorically, love don't love nobody. Love don't matter. How you love matters. If your love is in your broke, if your love is broken, if your love think that beating bitches up is good, then your love is detrimental to me. Your love could cost me my life. I don't want that love. Take a fool to learn. You have to get in. You got to play the fool at least once to learn. Realize that you're willing to do too much for somebody that ain't willing to do enough for you. You see what I'm saying? You willing to go all these extra miles, try to help this motherfucker heal, try to help them be a better version of themselves, try to help them realize they really mean something. They deserve the good shit too. All for them to turn around and speak bad to you, speak ill on you, try to talk to you like you done something to them, and you ain't trying to do shit but help them feel better. Like there's something. How people manipulate the energy or try to. Leaving you with no other options but to leave them behind, and then they gonna tell you that you left them for dead. That's what motherfuckers are saying these days. Like what? I remember that ain't how I fucking remember. I remember knocking on your motherfucking door and you wouldn't answer that, bitch. I remember trying to get in and you pushing me the fuck out. That's how I remember it. See, people got to go back and remember it the right way, because people be remembered in innate versions, but sometimes they be wearing those rose-colored glasses. I'm gonna need you to revisit this when the rose-colored glasses come off. Other than that, ain't no point in talking. You coming from a hurt perspective, and hurt perspectives are temporary. Talk to me when you permanent again. And that's how people be lying about them details. They be lying about them details because if once you get to finding out shit about people, getting to know them, and finding out shit about them, then you can put pieces together. And that's why people lie about them details, so that you can't properly piece shit together. Because you're going to be out the door, and the motherfucker ain't ready to see you go, so they going to lie about being married. They going to lie about having a girlfriend. They going to lie about being single, because they ain't ready to see you go. And they know a woman like you, a man like you, ain't about to stay around and be no side where you could be the main course on a motherfucker's plate. Huh? But they don't keep that shit funky. They don't come in this bitch saying, I'm stuck, I'm trapped, I'm sick. No, I'm sick. I don't know. I'm tripping, I'm falling. I know where that came from. I'm tripping, I'm falling. I got to get up. So, shit, some of the people don't say that. But it's a slick diss. Anyway. I'm trying to listen for my baby. Make sure she's still sleeping. It's her first night sleeping without the bottle, because she threw that bitch out the window. I said, oh, must be you don't need it that night no more, because who going to buy you another one? She thinks everything's funny, littering and shit. I do not litter out the window. I don't do that. Anyway, somebody's feeling trapped, stuck, and I feel like somebody, in a sense, is emotionally stuck, right? But the other person that's trying to deal with this emotionally stuck runner is feeling trapped as well. And my hands are tied. I can't force you to be nothing for me. I can't force you to feel. I can't force you to move forward. If you want to stay stuck, that's fine, but I'm not staying stuck with you. That's leaving me no options but to move on. Right, with the blocked energy. It's because escape, denial, excuses. Somebody wants to keep running instead of fixing and confronting the problem. They want to run and act like it don't exist. And that, folks, is a problem. That's what you call sweeping shit under the rug. But that ain't on dress shit. Something about this trapped energy. I feel like somebody's gonna try to trap somebody in a way, though. Outside of what I just talked, all the ways I just described, it's gonna be a different type of trap. But they're gonna be blocked on the spiritual level. They're gonna be trying to trap you. Like, if you really look close, well, you could kind of tell that this is just something she's pulling up to her face, but it's giving an imagery of like a motherfucker's face in the washer, a see-through washer or a see-through dryer, and his face just pushed up. right? But it's like they're I don't know if they're sticking. They look like she pushing it on her own face though. But that's what it gives me when I just look at it. Like, damn, is she trapped inside the? I'm trapped in the closet. Somebody's trapped in the closet. Huh? Find it kind of funny that R. Kelly's all his shit that he's going through right now. And he was singing that trapped in the closet shit. Trapped in the closet being gay, don't it? Yeah, so what the fuck was the motherfucker talking about? He was trapped in the closet because he liked to piss on people? Or he liked minors? Or what the fuck was he? He mind my business and keep going because he was trapped in the closet for all them seconds. What the fuck was he? He ain't trapped no more. He trapped, all right, but it ain't in the closet. Let me keep going, y'all. Let me stop. Look, I'm acting like just to mess a little bit. But I'm talking to the ancestors. I'm looking around the table trying to address every single one of them. Like, these should be clicking, okay? Somebody's trapped. Look at that. Stuck. And they can't even go out and get their happiness. What the fuck's happening? Some women are just similar in some ways, but that don't make them the same. All right, you can see one woman do something and one woman do another. You're like, you act like her. Especially if it's your ex that hurt you, you're going to just automatically do me in there. Oh, you're just like her. I know that when I see it. Like, just because I did one thing that's similar, I'm automatically the same. Like, what the fuck's going on? Did y'all notice that? You see that? Remember that whole I'm trapped in the closet? And then it was midgets and everything coming from under the sink and shit. Remember that trapped in the closet that he did? And now he's in jail. All the secrets are out, but he's still trapped. Just not in the closet. And I'm just saying. So, the trap is coming out with the Page of Swords here. King of Cups, water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Heavy on the Cancer or the Pisces energy with the Ten of Cups. That's emotional fulfilled. Is somebody able to see something that they couldn't see before? Libra masculine, is that you? Yeah, it's you. If it's not you, this is somebody coming out of confusion with facts. You couldn't see something before, but it was hidden below the surface. You would have need your intuition. Yep. Hidden below the surface. I just got done telling you that. And what is this? What's this Page of Swords? What's this Four of Swords? What is it? The Fool. Something required a leap of faith. Something needed to be treated with, something needed to be handled with faith and not sight. Something was to be handled with faith and not sight. And the only way you would see the solid opportunity here in it is if you handled it with faith and not sight. Look at that again. It's telling you to use your intuition. This is saying you have a choice, a decision, but you need to do not look at it. Use your gut. Stop. That's why they blindfolded her, because she need to feel her way through this decision. And that's how it works out on you. Got to take that risk by faith and things work out. And this is some emotional shit, right? You got to be willing to trust in the faith and leap. Trusting in this happiness. Trusting in this happy ever after. That's why I said men be speaking too much bad. Like, you look at a lot of the internet saying men don't believe that women can be faithful. This one, I watched the video, said you can do this for your woman. She's still going to fuck. She can do this. Women don't really like y'all then. Because the bitch that really like y'all don't want nobody but y'all. In fact, she too busy trying to get up in your skin and be thinking about the next motherfucker. But y'all been so hurt, y'all be trying to put that shit out in the energy. Y'all be so hurt, somebody broke your heart so bad that you want all the rest of the niggas to be poisoned like you. That's just, until he out there with a good woman on his, a good backbone of a woman. They still out there, baby. But they not about to play games with you. And ain't nobody got time to even waste their time on nobody like you that think all bitches is the same. Ain't no, that's a waste of my time. I'm not about what I'm supposed to do, sit here and persuade you that I'm different. Waste my time? Nope, I ain't got it in me, baby. Get somebody else to do it. You keep running. I'll catch you on the flip side now. That's why I said people need healing. And they're going to point the finger like all bitches are the same. No, we're not. We're not all the same. But this is why you go through lessons. You live, you learn. This is why you stay in tune. This person here should be making decisions with their gut and not their eyesight. So if you out here making decisions with your gut, like the spirit is telling you, with your eyes wouldn't have been deceiving you, because you shouldn't have been looking at shit. You should have been feeling it with your gut and having it on making decisions by your face. But this is a lesson that somebody's going to learn. That you running from what your gut told you to do. That's how the quickest way to get fucked. Huh? Are you looking for pain out here? I'm just saying. Told y'all I was young. This is somebody who told you something. Somebody tried to tell you. Libra woman, that could be you. Somebody's learning the lesson and they could have just listened to you. Young people don't listen. Somebody got them Hawaiian. I don't understand. Yeah, they lacking perspective here. Leaving you no choice. Yep, the Tower. You about to bring you straight about the situation. Or you block them. My hands are tied. Six of Cups. New energy. Past energy. Somebody's blocking somebody. Queen of Wands. Fire sign energy. My girl got a girlfriend. Chevy blue like whirlwind. It's a drought on that. So I got that girl in. I don't know what y'all got going on. Did you just enter? SN white and then you LOL. Is that... I don't know. Did you bring that energy with you? I don't know. Did you just enter and then I start saying that? You might have bought some good energy in. I mean, and like some big energy. I say good energy. Probably good energy too. But I'm just saying, like, I just start singing it and then you LOL. I can't click your picture. Are you the girl that got a girlfriend? I'm just wondering. Ah, okay. I'm wondering. I just start singing it. It's like, what? Does that even fit the description? I don't know. Somebody getting blocked. Somebody that don't. He said no girlfriend. Just checking. I didn't mean any harm. But you do got the king and the queen of wands there. But this fact that they together, and he's like, my girl got a girlfriend. He like girls that like girls that exciting. I guess he's boozy. Except he's not a Scorpio. He's missing a few. Now I'm just playing. No, but somebody works out together. I don't know. Y'all together. Y'all the same. I told you not to pick without me, is what it's giving. The devil reversed. Somebody's like, no, we doing this a new way because somebody's tired of getting toxicity. Somebody's going about it differently. They ain't gonna change it. They just gonna change how they go about it. I'm a Pisces too. Yeah. I mean, I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? It's each his own. I ain't got a girlfriend, but I had one before. You know what I'm saying? In the end, though, that's a piece of hair. See, ain't that a bitch? Talking about I had a girlfriend, now I'm getting hair on my tongue. Back then, I don't see the universe or something. I don't be cool. Let me shut up. I feel like the best thing you could do for yourself in this world is living your truth. I don't give a damn what the Bible told you. Yeah, I said it. I did. Yeah. And there's the Eight of Cups. Emotionally walking away from what does not serve you. See, somebody just doing something because somebody else wanted them to. So when some of them say, my girl got a girlfriend, Chevy blue like whirlwind. See, it was a drought on what they wanted originally, so they had to bring in something else. It's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. What he originally wanted, it wasn't there. It was droughted out. Drought means it's empty. It's dry. The whole season, the whole city, the whole probably West Coast is out right now. That we gotta wait. It's on the, you know, we wait. It's like when they tell you that it's on a drought for weed, that mean it ain't none. We can't find it, right? So it's a drought on what was really wanted. So they had to go with what they could. I don't know what they're saying, and I don't really like it, right? But I feel like these two people are a match. But maybe I don't know what the fuck's happening here. But it's a drought on what somebody really wanted, so they had to go with the next best thing. And money to be made, best believe a nigga crocking. That's the point when in the dope game, though. Something's got to sell. The money's got to flow. But what if it ain't about money? What if it's metaphorical for a relationship, or you chose me because who you really wasn't available? That's what I'm caught up on. Like somebody blocked your ass, and now here you are showing up in my life, acting like we perfect for each other, but the person you really want is not wanting to be with you. Yeah. I wouldn't be nobody's second option. And then what you ain't gonna do is sit here and tell me the only reason I'm with you is because I shouldn't even fucking know that. How the fuck do I know that you only with me because you can't have the bitch you want? Hell no. That shit right there had me in this bitch like Whitney Houston. Even worse. Who was it? Angela Bassett. When she threw all his clothes in the car and set that bitch fire? That'd be me. Slamming my arm in the door talking about he beat me up. That's the type of shit that causes a bitch a mental breakdown. I cannot do it. Oh, baby. But this, you know what? He didn't tell you then. That's the case. The motherfucker ain't in throwing somebody else's hating and behind the scenes and bringing that up. But think about this. You know about the twin flame relationship thing? I'm about to introduce you to a new perspective. You ever heard of twin flame? I'm about to blow your mind just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because a twin flame. Okay, boom. How many, if you are a twin flame, you know that you wanted to end up with nobody else but your twin flame, right? And your twin flame don't get his shit or her shit together in time, so you got to move on. So choosing somebody else because we couldn't get the one we wanted is half of us, right? Is it really that bad? Now, you telling me every day I'm only with you because I couldn't get the bitch I really wanted. That's different. That's what I thought was happening. But if some hater came and said, well, he only with you because such and such wouldn't be with him. Now, that's some shit I would say to a bitch. That you let her come over here and bother me, I'm going to hurt her feelings. Just like that. And she going to be mad at you. Because why wouldn't you? But don't have her come over here inboxing me, bother me. I don't bother y'all. I'll let her have you. I ain't messing with you, but I'll let her feelings get her if she come fucking with me. That's different. But to be telling me every day that then it's some be haters behind the scenes. You only, bitch, you just mad because I'm in the spot that you want. That's what it really is. But at the same time, and even if that was the case, so what? I wanted other niggas that I couldn't have. And if I would have got the niggas that I wanted, I wouldn't be here either. So what the fuck is you talking about? We all have to miss out on somebody we wanted. Especially if you a twin flame. Because if my motherfucking emperor was emperor, I wouldn't be looking at none of you niggas. Because I was left the whole relationship. I'm not even lying to you. Once I was having relationship problems anyway, and once I said my prayer and I found that badge, and I'm very in tune, baby. I pay attention to the signs. Once Spirit told me who my man was, fuck these niggas. I didn't give a fuck about the relationship I was in. I was up and out of that shit. I found my man. Who? But he didn't see it the same way as me. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't ready to submit and surrender and doing all that. He just come out of a marriage that he failed to tell me about. So I could have saved my feelings. I could have kept him out that bitch because I knew I wouldn't. If I'd have knew the truth, I would have knew it wasn't no place in feelings in this shit for me because the motherfucker got too much healing to do. Shit, I probably could have. But if you let a motherfucker choose, you might be willing to get more out of them, right? Don't take my choice away. Let me know you was married, you divorced, whatever. Let me know the truth and give me my own decision. Don't take my choice away. Never know what I'll be cool with and what I don't. But when you choose it for me, now we got a problem, Houston. So, but then there's that. But I feel like this. Shit, I made any of these dudes I'm out here choosing is not the one I wanted. I wanted to be with my twin flame. So, how can I judge the next motherfucker for doing that? And not that I wanted to be a second option either, but sometimes you got to get out there and realize ain't none of these bitches better than me. Go ahead. Sometimes, I don't care. Like if you go, say you go, well, that it kind of wasn't the right point, right? That's more of a being left and then coming back. So that's just cross that off the list. Like, I want to be careful how I put my words. I want to articulate it. Because it's making me think about, remember Manifest? Y'all seen Manifest? Any of y'all seen the show Manifest on Netflix? Where they went on that plane, disappeared to them, it was 2 weeks, 2 days. But to the people they love, it was for 4 years. Oh, girl come back and her best friend and her husband, her fiance is married together even. She was the second best option. Because the one that he wanted to marry got lost on that plane. Until she come back, now it's time to reevaluate life, right? And he can't just erase the love for the woman that he always loved and she died. And then the best friend, that's why I said I just don't know. The best friend started consoling him. Bitch, go console somebody else. Go find some, because a shoulder to cry on is a dick to ride on. Let's not act like we don't all know that. So why are you consoling her man? I just don't feel like that's not P. You don't end up with my fiance after y'all think I'm dead. What kind of bullshit is that? So, but I'm saying that to say that he only ended up with the best friend because he couldn't have the woman that he wanted. And when that woman that he actually wanted reappeared, right? Him and the best friend, they couldn't make it no more. Because the girl, For her, it'd been 24, 48 hours. She can't see that it's been 4 years and y'all done went and got married. Y'all got married in 2 days, as far as I'm concerned. Y'all got married behind my back while I was going on a flight. You know what I mean? But some weird shit happened in the sky on that manifest, and them motherfuckers disappeared for 4 years. And when they come back, they was the same age. Like the one of the persons on there was a twin. His twin done aged up way higher than him, and they supposed to be the same age. Now his best friend all grown up and everything. Like motherfucker, it's a problem. But I'm saying that to say that when the woman come back, that love was still there for her. He thought she died. It ain't like we had bad blood and we split up. I be wanting to know. I mean, I wouldn't get so mad, but I got questions now. Can't stand them now. Because you got to be careful listening to the haters. A bitch will talk you right up out your place so she can hop right in it. That's what I'm going to tell you. Be careful for haters. Not that the person that told you was a hater, but some of these bitches do. And they play close roles like friends. I'm just saying. So I'm just saying I will give you a chance. I want to know, like, well, what happened to the woman? Why you ain't get to get her? What's up with that? I really ain't mad. You know what I mean? I just want to know more details. I want to know where the fuck she at now. And is it a possibility that the bitch can reappear and fuck up everything I got going? I need to know more details. I need to know it all. So here's the table. Where are your cards? Get them down here so I can look at them. Yeah. Like, come on. Let's, you know what I mean? But all bullshit to the side, because I'm building a life with you. I love you. I feel some type of way about you, and I can't have the fact that you might be up and leaving me for the next bitch that you could have had, that you wanted. Like, let me know what the fuck is tea behind this shit, because I know it's some kind of truth. Like, I'm going to give my nigga a time to explain, because we supposed to have a bond, right? And that's how I was with my twin flame, right? But it wasn't. You got to be careful who you build a bond with, because everybody ain't gonna be like you. So at the job, when everybody was saying he's married, girl, I was believing him over everybody at that job until I looked up the marriage and seen that it was an actual divorce happening. And then I took his word over all these niggas, because that's how much his word meant, right? I'm about to believe you over him. That's how it was for me until the bubble got bursted. Then I looked for myself. And then I told him I was going to look. He said, I don't care. Knowing I'm going to look, you didn't even tell me the truth. Like, that's some bullshit there. But I'm saying that I would give a motherfucker a chance to explain. I wouldn't just listen to whoever's in your ear. Because I don't care if they your blood. They could be haters still. Because some people been waiting on that type of man. He come right along, you got him. Now he treat you like this and treat you like that. And motherfuckers really mad. So they got the right shit to say. Like, I know somebody that every time they talk about to a motherfucker that how they talk to the person that they tell, be like, oh, I used to talk to him. Try to get in the way and shit so you'll back up. So some type of girl code got implemented and now he's off limits. Bitch, that was back in middle school. Y'all talked for 20 minutes. That don't count. Get the fuck out my face. Like, women try it, so be careful. Blocked. And sometimes you wouldn't put that kind of shit. You like, oh, motherfuckers like this wouldn't do that. The whole time they would. Yeah, that's why I said this one can be careful. See that? That's an Empress there. And that's an Empress being deceived. Being lied to. Being manipulated. And this is her. Look at you. Leave me alone. Stop calling me. Fuck you. You gotta be careful. Don't listen to everybody. Some people could be here trying to fuck your shit up. The devil's reverse saying ain't shit toxic. So maybe he did have to go with a second option. And maybe he couldn't have the woman that he wanted. But what was he supposed to do? Wait around on this bitch to pick him back? Hell no, you got to pick your life up and move the fuck on. And damn, look, here's another best option. Maybe it's like that. Just find out for yourself between you and your man, because that's who you got the bond with. And then I'm going to evaluate what you said. But I want to hear from him first. Right? And then I'm going to evaluate everything. But I'm not just about to X him out because of these hoes. That's mine. There. You bitches might want them. Shit, first, wait a minute. Everybody take a step back now. I need a minute to think about this. I don't want to do anything rational. That's how I'm going to be. Because you got to be careful. Especially if you got a good dude. That means bitches is on the prowl. Because you hear me? Look around. It's pissing in the dating pool. It ain't that many good men left. And if all the good men is practically shacked up and somebody got them snatched up already. So if you happen to be a chick that holds a good man, somebody needs to make that place available. You see what I'm saying? And these bitches is out here clawing each other's eyes out. One thing about women, we will turn on each other about a nigga. I don't care how close we are. That's how shit be working. Some people will throw away 12, 14, 25 years of friendship behind a motherfucking nigga. Think about it. Me personally, I'm a girl's girl. I know everybody say I'm a girl's girl. I don't want your man. I don't want to share. I want my own this and my own that. I don't want to come looking and seeing how. Just because he treats you like that don't mean that ain't got shit to do with me. That don't mean I'm going to have him the same way. I know this. I ain't about to sit here and they ain't got shit to do with me. I'm gonna say y'all cute and keep it fucking moving. I'm not even about to, like, me personally, I don't even want to come and get in your ear and tell you anything negative about your man, especially when he making you real happy. That's how a real friend feel. Like, if it's some shit that just gotta be told, I'm gonna have to tell you. But some rumor ass bullshit that a bitch was supposed to be coming, the fuck I'm gonna come tell you that for? You got him, she don't. What the fuck? Unless it was that deep that she's back in town and they've been talking and texting, that ain't, what the fuck I'm gonna bring that up to you for? Me personally, this is how I see things. And now I'm rained on you, because if I do that, now I'm raining on your parade. Now you could be kicking your nigga out for no reason, because it could be some misconstrued in the words, and somebody could be a hater out there. I'm just saying, you get to the bottom of it for yourself. And ask your ancestors for a sign. Don't listen to nobody. Just pick it up on the spirit, because you really don't know who you can trust and who you can't trust. Because some of these motherfuckers that are all ops, they show up in the form of a blood cousin. I'm telling you. It's the devil reverse. The Knight of Cups. See, look at that. This somebody, girl, you know I love you. And every word that I say is true. See, that boy ain't lying. That boy ain't lying, that girl lying. Cause I love you. Girl, you got some potent ass energy. You just come in there and took over everything. I don't know where the girl got a girlfriend came in, but that's the moment you took over. I don't know where that came from, but my girl's got a girlfriend. So your friend that's a girl, that's who told you. Huh. That's why I came in like that. Not that you gay, not that you like girls, but that you have a friend and she's talking. But is she talking about the right shit? And then this man's over here like, girl, you know I love you. I'm telling you the truth. Don't you listen to that hate hoe of your friend of yours. She just want a nigga like me. That's why I said, see, that's, yo, a man, no. Yo, man that really give a fuck, he gonna keep you from bitches that ain't no good for you. Exactly. Ask your ancestors. Be like, look, ancestors, I know I don't come to y'all much. I really don't even know what the fuck this is. I just happened to run up in the reading, and I was looking for some truth. Okay, and the lady said I should ask my ancestors. So any one of y'all that got my greatest good in heart, please show me who my man is, because I don't want to leave him for the wrong reason. Right? If he's a good nigga, let me know so I can keep him. Please, 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 please show me in the next 7 days. Give me some signs. Give me something, huh? Okay, thank y'all. Love y'all. Peace. Just do that. And go outside and see what happens the next couple of days. I bet you're going to start picking. You're going to read plates. The license plates going to be speaking to you. The music going to be saying the right shit. Everything you need to know is going to seem like, oh, damn. You got to pay attention to the signs, though. Little baby told us that. You got to pay attention to the signs. All of that is important. You will be like, you'll be having something on your mind, and you, like, I'm feeling emotional. Your ancestors come through. You'll be having something on your mind, and then you'll look up, and the plate in front of you will say, too blessed to stress, right? And in that moment, you'll realize, okay, it's gonna work out. I'm blessed. I ain't got shit to stress about. That's what they're telling you, right? Or it's gonna all work out. You'll see that somewhere. You just happen to ride past the church, and it say, it's gonna all work out no matter how hard time, like shit like that. It gives a message that fits your situation. No such thing as a coincidence in the universe. It's called everything happens for a reason. My nose is always the first to cry. Yeah, then my eyes. But the eyes a little watered a little first. But I don't know. Something's emotional about your situation, or the connection to your ancestors is the emotional part. But I don't trust the person telling you. I don't know nothing but the energy that got put out when you came in. Maybe it's not a girlfriend, like friends, that's acquaintance. I don't know what the fuck. Just check out on your shit, right? Because it could be solid. Because something is not toxic here. With the devil reversed, there's no toxicity. In the Knight of Cups, the love is pure. The Six of Wands is reward and recognition. This is somebody seeing you for the woman that you are. Maybe I didn't get the woman that I wanted, but that don't mean that I came to get you next. It's like I wanted all my exes, but because it didn't work out between us, I had to go move somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? So I don't feel like it's too legit to leave them alone. I will find out more details. And bless you too, baby. And bless them hating people that's meddling in the business. I'm sorry. I just got to call them haters, because that's what it feels like. Shit, everybody ain't got your back. I'm sorry. I could be talking about your mama or something. And I don't mean no harm, baby. I don't mean no harm. I promise I don't. But I know for a fact that even your mama can hate on you. Your mama can sleep with your boyfriend. Your mama can do hurtful shit too. I know that. I'm a living testimony. But I don't put shit past nobody for reasons that life taught me. Okay? I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if we're related. I don't give a fuck if you're my mama, my daddy, the motherfucking Pope. I'm still watching your ass like a hawk. You hear me? That last part was a joke. But I'm saying I don't put nothing past nobody because this be, like I said, you could be in this physical realm. As above, so below. Remember that. In this physical realm, you could be put in this family. But in the spiritual realm, you could be an enemy. Right? And if you my enemy in the spirit, there's no way you ain't being my enemy in the physical. I don't care what you disguised as. Uh-huh. Check these motherfucking spirits. That's what we got to check them in the spirit. Because they be pretending real good. So. I'm going to do one better. Trust them or not. Yeah, and when you've been through a lot, you won't even, especially emotionally, you're just gonna break down. You ain't gonna deal with it. Now you're gonna have to call them back and be like, I was really emotional in the moment. King of Pentacles in the Scorpio. It gave Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Scorpio. And I say trust them or don't. They gave the King of Pentacles and the Death card. I'm not wilding out like I used to. I don't do the things I used to no more. I've changed for you. Baby, that's a grown man. Look at that. That's somebody, the Death card, this is somebody who changed. This somebody's working, and he's not working in a relationship honestly because he feel passionate about you. Look at me doing personals. This ain't what I'm here for. He's left out in the cold because you done went straight defensive on his ass. Because you feeling trapped in your mind about what to believe. You believe him. When you got a partner and y'all, it's Bonnie and Clyde against the world is the ops. And that's your partner. You see what I'm saying? Once you realize you can trust them like that, you silence everybody the fuck else. So, that was a little personal for you. Because I really wanted to know, like, is you cool? Is it safe? Like, because when you really get in your feelings, boy, that's the scariest place to be. Especially when it's going good. You loving me, right? Oh my God, it ain't going bad. And then somebody want to drop this bomb on me. You drop a bomb on me. I'm okay as long if it blow me up. That's not the bomb I want. I want the bomb, but you turn me on. Then that old school song, yeah, that's the bomb I want dropped on me. Yeah, not the big boom one. You dropping what bombs you dropping? Okay, I just gotta check. Like that's me finding confirmation. I'm looking from your mouth to your mouth to make sure everything's matching. I'm just saying. I don't think the man's lying. And I think he's like no problem. I think he's like an earth sign or earth in Scorpio or something. Scorpios be hard to trust. They be, ooh. But the way that they make you feel, baby. Tell me if it's real right now. Tell me it's real. The feelings that I feel. Because if it ain't, I don't want to go a fucking step further. It's getting scarier by the step. Let me know now. Should I just jump ship? Oh, he a Scorpio with Earth placements, but look, I don't put the cards back, but he's coming out with the King of Pentacles, so maybe he is a Scorpio, but the King of Pentacles do solid investments. This is the husband of the deck. When he come in, he do big investments. This is somebody who looking for a partner for real. And then the Justice card says he's doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do, being honest. When he putting the work into something he's passionate about, and that's you. And you went defensive for whatever reason. Maybe I feel like he feeling left out in the cold by you. Your guard is up because you in your mind about something. You're restricting yourself from him. And you thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like maybe he just want to give you some space. That ain't probably going to back him. He probably still going to call like, are you really going to believe him? Scorpios make me nervous. I be looking, is it healed? You healed, right? Because y'all got the power to get a motherfucker deep in them feelings. But I need to make sure you are healed because I want to hold on you forever. You know. I just don't want to get all passionate and in love with you and then you go and you know what I'm saying? Like I had Scorpio do that to me and I was like, I just want to keep you. And I was more than I bargained for. You know, he gave me all that good Scorpio love. Not like he's like yours or nothing. Because the card says yours is an honest, upstanding, ready to invest type of man. He been changing. Then he said, then is it Jaheim? The Jaheim song gonna put the sugar on the top talking about, I'm not wilding out like. He changed for you, or did he change for him? And you making, I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force and we together. Like, mommy, I'm good all by myself. Some of these men, you get a woman and she just make them want to do better. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to nag them and plead him. You just get up on your shit, inspire that man, and he's like, ooh, baby, yeah. You be like, what you doing? And all of a sudden, he being like you because you didn't inspire him. Like, I'm supposed to be the one stealing your language. You stealing mine now? Well, we can steal each other's. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So, you know, I'm down with that. No, I'm not in Colorado. I'm in Indiana. All right, I'm about to move on to the Scorpio read, you guys. I'm going to get done at some point. I don't feel sleepy now. I guess the energy drink is kicking in it's 7 a.m. It's 4 in the morning and he calling my phone. He wanna be grown. We gon' get it on. He say that he lonely cause she's never around. Say she like my style. She can lay it down. Somebody's a side nigga. Say he can lay it down, but I'ma beat it up. All right. I don't know what I'm. Let me put your timestamp down so I can at least get this in the energy. Let's face it. It's some healed Scorpios out there, and y'all fucking rock, right? But the non-healed ones, to the left. I'm Beyonce in this bitch, cause who? In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, nigga, please don't touch. If I ain't put your name on it, it ain't yours. I was just saying. I don't know who you needed to hear that. But anyway, so I don't know what's up with that Scorpio. I keep talking that mess, that's fine, because you walk and talk at the same time, and I don't know what's up with that. Love. Somebody got that teach me how to love energy. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. How I can give my emotions involved. Teach me. I would love to, baby, but your mama should have did it, and I just don't got it in me to do all of that. No. I'm lying. I do it for the right motherfucker, though. You teach me, I'll teach you. I mean, fair exchange, because if it's not, then it's a robbery, and this is a stick-up. Look, that's the card I seen before I flipped through. It's a stick-up. That's the position that it's in when you a stick-up. No stick-ups. Fair exchanges. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Alright. What y'all got, Scorpio, besides that? Besides that little first part. And the card trap is here. And then the nurturing card. And then the recharge card. Intimacy. Longing. Antisocial. Running. What? Recharge. Let go. Breathe. Clear your mind. Somebody's taking a break. Mentorship. Wisdom. Giving back. Excuse me. Somebody's taking a step back from nurturing a situation. They're feeling trapped. They're feeling stuck. They're feeling like it's not giving what they desire. Longing. Somebody's longing for intimacy. And I don't mean like just give me some. They're longing for a closeness, a bond, something deep between the two people. They're longing for that. But then you got this energy of the silent treatment. They're feeling left out. Like, I don't want you to leave me. I don't want you running. I want you to pull me close and keep me there. Oh, yeah. Spiritual protection. And you know what I like? I like me some camphor. Is that how you say it, camphor? Yeah, love me some camphor. They got them in little bricks. You know what I mean? You put them bitches in the four corners of your wall. It's a spiritual barrier. I don't know. That might mean something to you. You might didn't know that. I don't know. If you do, but camphor's strong. You be careful if you got little kids and you know what else? It breaks down in the heat. So I would recommend leaving it in the package. Any other reason if it broke down outside of that package is some spiritual warfare and you need to replenish that part of the it's like a barricade, right? And if something happens, then the barricade ain't used. You got to replenish that corner. Camphor, yes. If you take camphor and put it in each four corners of your home, it's a spiritual barrier of protection. It's like energetic connection between the four camphors and the four walls, and you have a spiritual protection around your home. And if you want to get real fancy with it, you can go outside and dig in the ground around, like even outside of your walls, to consider the whole barrier. You know what I'm saying? People get deep with that shit and bury shit under the ground for protection. Like, baby, go to TikTok and watch some of them witchy girls. Baby, they know some shit. You hear me? I be listening too, ears open. I bought camphor right on Amazon the next week. And you could feel the energy in it. Like, try it out. And I got the little tablets. Yeah, camphor's a good protection of spiritual. When you fighting, when you like fighting off all, like, I don't do all the witchy stuff. I ain't got into it. I don't know that I won't, but I haven't yet. Okay? Yeah, it does smell nice. Ain't no problem. But I don't know about gang stalking. I don't know. Baby, I know I heard it's deep. Okay? But I'll put that camphor. They really play with me. I'm going to sit in there with my ancestors in the closet and put camphor all around me. Like, ancestors, I want you to say, I'm going to be talking to my ancestors like, I don't got this in me. Can y'all handle it? That's why it's great to have ancestors, right? Once people pass over, they no longer biased to the rules and how the world works, because they can see everything now. It's an after-death vision. I bet you, even though sometimes when you go spiritual and your great-grandmother, she was real religious and she wouldn't have allowed you to do what you was doing, call on her anyway. See if she's still the same in the afterlife. Bet she ain't. Bet she ain't gonna say nothing. Bet she gonna help you, guide you through it on a spiritual level, because she can see the real now. She can stop leaning onto her understanding that she don't have anymore, because now she's a spirit in the astral and she can see how it works, right? So, it's been said that people are a little different after life, right, than they were in the life, right? Because now they got a better understanding of what the fuck is really going on versus what they thought. Because as a human, you have the ability a lot of the times to just lean on to your own understanding, which is only going to be the perspective and the way you see it. But it's bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't, then one small introduction of a new perspective wouldn't have you changing the way you see things. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I be on point with the articulation, but I just be a vessel in the moment. That's why I be like, don't give me too much credit, y'all, because the spirit just be working, right? It be like I'm plugged in to the source and it's just downloading a bunch of shit. And I'm just speaking when spoken to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a vessel. Oh, that's true. But one thing about being afraid, you got to do it anyway. Be brave. Because only the strong survive on this journey. And fear is supposed to make you bow out. Ooh, the devil busy, ain't it? Fear. One of his best tactics. Go sit in the sun. I love the sun. I just said the sun is so great. Just sit in the sun and let that shit just beam on your third eye. And tell me you don't feel different. Oh, Christians, witches and Christians are about the same. But Christians won't know that. But it's going to be the biggest witch in the congregation. Going to be sitting right in the back of the church. Witches hide in the church on purpose. And don't you dare go meddling too much. Be careful out there. But it's weird because the Christians will be... what happens on that day when the Christians decided to preach witchcraft out there to the congregation? And the witchcraft is sitting right there in the back. And don't be too mean. Don't say nothing too nasty, because you're going to be sick tonight. Because you done got the right one today. That's why I said people don't really... They be... No offense, right? But I don't feel like... I don't feel... This is me personally, in my own personal opinion. No offense to the... I don't feel like praying to the Creator is going to be enough on some levels of spiritual protection. Which is why you get the in-tuneness. You get the signs, the synchronicities. You get taught what to do, how to do it. You can go to sleep and wake up with some ingredients. You can put them ingredients in ChatGPT, and ChatGPT going to be like, oh, those are ingredients that they used to make a spell back in 1954. And the spell would be for protection. And then you'll just so happen like, damn. Protection for what? Oh, gang stalking. And you're going to know that that's not a coincidence. That's you being guided to do something to protect yourself. You see what I'm saying? So what then? Are you supposed to not do it? That's why I said it's a light and a dark in everything. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. So we got distance on the bottom. Am I finally getting into the Scorpio? I think so. Distance, trapped, recharge. Didn't I look at that already? I don't know. I'm looking at it again. But the distance is here. Ghosted, divorce, separation. So somebody's letting go so that they can clear their mind from something stuck. I think I read the bottom for you already. Yeah. You got to protect your energy and you got to pay attention. It's weird because some people, you so important to some people that they gonna have motherfuckers watching you. And you just a regular, smegular, degular person as far as you concerned. No, not yet. We on Scorpio. Sagittarius is next, actually. I'm just a little dragging behind. But when it's over, the timestamps will be posted. I'm taking my time and I'm preaching. The vessel is vesseling. When I get to 4 hours, baby, I got something to preach about today. Oh, it's all good. I don't take it personal. If I already did it, I'd even gave you the timestamp, but it ain't there to give yet. So, no problem. I appreciate you back. See, people ain't wanting to let me in the business today. I got to shuffle. Y'all want to keep secrets from me, and I thought we was here. You know why y'all trying to hide? Come out and play. No. No, okay, we got established, settled, secure, wealthy. We got psychopath, abusive, conniving, unpredictable. We have chaos. Ooh-wee, look at this. This is a Scorpio reading. And we got stagnant, stuck, dead, and frozen. Bam, pay attention. Pay attention, Miss Ma'am. Alright, so we got something established. You know what established means? It means secure. It means wealthy. It means settled. Right? Boom. And then we have the psychopathic energy coming in where there's abusive, conniving, and unpredictable behavior. Causing what? Chaos, upheaval, disaster, and downfall. Stagnating. Causing stuck, dead, and frozen energy. Sound a little familiar, don't it? Let's see what's going on in this here. Look at this. Love affair, intimacy, shattered. See, somebody's trying to bullshit. But we have to get into it. Careful what you take for granted. Yeah. Some people playing. Some people's a hater. Something about this established. I feel like something's working out. Something's good. Something's secure. It's set in stone. The Chariot. It's going good. It's being victorious. That's balance. That's overcoming. Magician. That's having all the tools you need to manifest. And it's going great. Like, oh my God. That's exactly what it is. The Ten of Cups. That's emotional fulfillment. This is somebody who used their tools to manifest something that makes them happy and it's actually working out. Established means it's secure. It's set. You know what I mean? We locked in, baby. That's what that means. And then the psychopath energy come in. Remember, no, psychopath means crazy, but I don't only look at that. Fuck the psychopath. Let's take that part out. Fuck that part. I want to see what's on the bottom. The bottom tells me that it's some abusive, conniving, unpredictable behavior going on out here. Okay, conniving. Manipulation. Wait a minute, let's talk about it, can we? Yeah. Queen of Swords. This is what think about the Queen of Swords. She who knows. This is somebody who come and try to tell you something. Right? A lot of times she do know. But the Hermit. This could also be you knowing and listening. Yeah, it's up to you, baby. Because the Fool is here. It's a risk to take. And then the Two of Swords are saying that you have a choice to make, but you need to follow your intuition when you listen to this decision. When you make this decision, listen to your intuition and your intuition only. Nobody else. Okay? Because you're feeling stuck at a crossroads. You don't know what to do. But on one side of the crossroad, I feel like it's a happy situation going on. And on the other side, it's some abusive, conniving, unpredictable behaving motherfucker that want to tell you something in your ear and they want you to believe it. And now you're feeling like this crossroad. You don't know what to do, but you do know what to do. Follow your intuition, your gut. Risk it on faith. The Fool, this Hermit tells me that you've been here before, right? That you learned this lesson already. And if you didn't, you about to, right? Based upon what she said, he said, I told you this and told you that. But this is you knowing on your own. I don't feel like you need to be, you have some type of knowledge of your own. The Hermit says that he's experienced a lot. And the Fool says that there's faith. See, I don't like this now. The Emperor reverse is coming in. This is some manipulative, egotistical shit. Somebody trying to control something. Then when the Emperor is in reverse, he's not upright. He's controlling. He's trying to do something for his own personal gain. And then the Eight of Wands, and it's happening fast. They trying to make it happen. Something happen fast. So we got this Six of Pentacles. That's an equal give and take. And then we got the Three of Pentacles. That's an equal give and take, building up. But just the minute you put them together, it makes the Nine of Pentacles. It's like two people working together. Well, why are you trying to make one single? And the Karma Watch so somebody else can take his ass under. The Queen of Cups. Who's this water sign bitch? Who's this air sign man? It's somebody a hater. Somebody want what you got, and it ain't up for grabs. But if they piss you off bad enough, I don't know, somebody's trying to get under your skin about something that they shouldn't be able to touch. I'm talking to somebody, but I'm saying this is the Emperor reverse. Somebody's trying to control something. This might be a teaching moment for somebody. But whoever this is, they're definitely causing chaos. They're causing some ruckus, baby. Oh, shit. I just hit 5%. I gotta go get my charger. They definitely causing ruckus. Got a motherfucker trying to walk away from their shit and everything. Now, this is a Scorpio reading. But I'm saying that somebody's in the mix. But you don't listen to nobody about what you know to be true on your own. You don't even need to listen to nobody. But I do feel like somebody's listening to a motherfucker knowing that they don't need to. And you walking away for some real good love. Ruckus. Chaos. Upheaval. Disaster. Downfall. Remember this Knight of Cups, right? I hope the person... I'm talking to somebody. She ain't got to reply, but I hope she listening. Right? Scorpio. That Knight of Cups is there. I'm not wilding out like I used. Somebody's coming in here causing chaos. And guess what it's doing? In the process of this chaos being caused, it's having somebody walk away from something that's a Knight of Cups. That love is genuine. Opportunity, solid. Golden. It's coming with solidness and solid emotion. Somebody's a hater and they want your shit. Don't you let no bitch come in there and cause nothing. Come in here ruffling up shit. She wants you to leave your nigga because she want him. I don't care who she is. I'm seeing what it is, how it is. The Knight of Cups is about love. But, you know, just roll with it. If it's yours, it's yours. But it's not much love to you. Like, I'm glad you're listening. Okay. So then, it does. It don't fuck up, right? But it does cause chaos. It causes problems. It stagnates, causes some type of frozenness, right? Wheel of Fortune says it works out. But in the beginning, it ruffles up some feathers. But that's the whole point. That's what somebody wants. And this is why sometimes you got to keep outsiders out. It's like, soon as you put your good shit out, then here come all the miserable motherfuckers. I will enjoy it while it lasts. They're ready to manifest bad shit for you. Like, this is my story, bitch. I'll write it back up. You got to say that real quick. Rebuke. Ah! That's why you got to just be quiet. Like, it's too much. You ain't got to, but you got to be ready to stand up and face all that shit. Because everybody see you happy and they not. Like, Lord, let the haters hate. Here they come flocking them. You ain't been to see me in 5 years. You been over here every day since you found out I got a nigga. Yeah. See, the stagnation is the underlying truth. It's something below the surface. The truth is really hiding. Or what's really motherfuckers' intentions are. That's what was really hiding, is that Four of Swords is something underlying. The truth is, and your intuition should pick up on it. King of Swords. Is that a man hating on another man? Is he want you? What's this? He doesn't deserve you. I've been loving you all of my life. You be careful with those being too. Yeah, we got the King and the Queen of Swords. You know what I mean? And so this is logical, motherfuckers. These is people who are in tune with each other, with the facts. They're aware. They don't need nobody butting in on what the fuck they got going on. And it's a test, right? Because what don't kill us is going to make us stronger. And when I mean kill us, I mean end us as a relationship, right? It's going to just make us stronger. It's a completion. And I feel like it's a completion of a test. And it's just going to make us stronger. Not only that, the people in your circle that you've been building with is gonna be exposed about your man. This king of cups, Mr. Scorpio. That's why I said somebody's gonna be having regret. That's why I said you're gonna be having regrets because of some shit in the dark. Make sure you in tune this shit. Ask your ancestors, it shall be exposed. But I already really gave you what you need to know. I'd slow roll it, but I'll be calling my man back like, hey, daddy. I'm sorry. You know, I get a little crazy. Like they said on Don't Be a Minute while sipping ginger juice and that shit. I get a little crazy. You gotta lighten up the moment. You gotta put some jokes in it and then go for the kill. Like, okay, no, but for real, all bullshit aside, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be listening to no outside hoe or no outside motherfucker or no outside dog or cat. I should have knew we locked in. On my spirit, it just don't feel right listening to these motherfuckers. Can you come home? I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta put that pride down and go back and get your shit. That's why I said, y'all know me. I already told you my story. I'm gonna get on. I got on that leg begging. Like, I'm sorry. I know you're right. I'm used to nothing ass dudes. Just come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. That was me out there with my boombox. I did that years and years ago. I ain't fucked up since because I don't like begging. I gotta get my charger. I'm on 4%. You that tippy toe. You that tippy toe out the room when the baby's still asleep. That's me. I'm tippy toeing. I'm trying to finish this video. So let me plug my charger up. Y'all know how I gotta do it. I'm gonna have to lay y'all down. Or do it with one hand for a minute until I get some juice to get enough to where it's not gonna end us. It's not gonna end our time together prematurely. With you, with you, with you, with you. Girl. Okay. With me what? Tell me some more. Oh no, I can set y'all sideways too. But the Uber. What's the Uber got to do with this? What's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love but a second-hand devotion? That's how she sounded to me. So that's how I be saying it. She sound like that to y'all too? So anyway, it's going to be like that. Y'all have to see me like this for a little bit. Because if not, we're going to end up with the phone dying. So, and even if you try to rotate your phone, I won't rotate. I'll still turn the opposite way. Like, how can I get her? I got to watch her. Yeah, just for a little bit. Sorry, it's unfortunate. Once you choose your orientation, it says orientation. Just telling me on the screen, my orientation is locked. So I need to go and flip it back around. And I'm like, no, can't do because we got to charge. And my ring light don't fit on the table. But I need to get me one of them table ones. Anyway. Ooh. Sorry, Sagittarius. Let me help you right back up there. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Sorry. If at first you don't succeed. You put your time step down because I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Sagittarius. Dust yourself off and try again. So I need to get up and try it again. Don't let it because you fall keep you down. You get back up and you go swinging harder. You go out there and you grab life by the balls and you just, I don't know, Hannah Montana it, I guess. I don't know really what to say. But shit, I know if you want something and something even belongs to you, damn near got to go out there and take it. You can't wait on the world to give you shit. You got to go out there and get what's yours. That's just that on that. Okay? So what's the energy and the frequency for the Sagittarius people? See, I told you, glow up. That's how you glow up. You go get the fuck what's yours. You go take your shit. The world don't give you shit. In fact, the world be sitting here trying to take credit for what's yours. You got to go take it. Give me my shit. That's what Moneybag Girl said. She want to chill, but this ain't no kickback. Pass it to my teammate. I assist that. What he said, copied my style like, boy, get my shit back. Wait a minute. He copied my style. Something else he say. And then he said, I be like, boy, get my motherfucking shit back. She want to chill, but this ain't no kickback. Yeah, Moneybag Girl said that. And they will. They'll try to take your shit and you got to go take it back. Ain't that a bitch? Well, I got to take from you. It's already mine, but that's just how the world is set up. It's a bunch of takers in this bitch. And just because I'm a giver, bitch, don't get it twisted to think I can't take too. Because I'm going to take back what's mine, honey. I'm going to take my shit. Shit. Like, no. Don't you be taking a little too much over here by me. Because I take back. Alright, Sagittarius. We got the daydreaming card. We have exhausted. We have healing. Head in the clouds, delusion, hopes, and dreams. So you was delusional about something a little bit, daydreaming, wishful thinking, but something, now it's like something changed. Now you're exhausted and you're healing from something that was just wishful thinking with smelling the roses. Now you see it for what it really is. So you're slowing down, taking some time and going out in nature. And yeah, it did have a lot of possibilities, but we got to be careful about possibilities, you know? Potential. Seeing a potential in a man that he don't see in himself is a waste of your time, baby. Because he never going to get up to that potential that you see in him if he don't even see it in himself. You better ask somebody. Sagittarius. We have thrills. It says continuous cycles, bad decisions, and addictions. And then we have vacay. Hey, let's get away. Let's get a room on the other side of town. But you see that first says get away. Get out, man. Get the fuck away from this shit. This is somebody who living for the thrills. And they continuously repeating the same old cycles and still not changing shit. They addicted to that shit. It's fun. Yeah, but it's time to get away. It's time for you. I feel like you need to get away from this. You don't have to, baby. You can do what you want to do. But it's saying with the vacay card that you need to get away. And I ain't talking about relax and have fun. I'm talking about get the fuck away from them. Because with the hopeless card, it's sad, but it's true. What he said. We don't stand a chance. Baby, we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. Some shit hopeless. Loss, depression, suicide. I don't know why they got to keep putting that there. Love affair, consequences, marked, mask. Every action has a reaction. But somebody just like know that shit ain't the right thing to do. They do it anyway. Like, and they just find it funny or they just get a thrill out that shit. Somebody just, I don't know, be careful. That seems a little dangerous to me. Seems a little scurry. Tell me about this thrills card. The Chariot. Five of Pentacles. Somebody got this lack mentality. Excuse me. Or some type of abandonment issues. But this is something that they need to move towards. Like, it's like traveling towards a direction in which you emotionally are withdrawing from because emotionally it's not fulfilling you. Right? Ten of Cups. And maybe this is making you happy, but at the same time, it's making you feel left out or abandoned at the same time. And it's like, no, I just got to move on. This person's in it for a thrill. They get a kick out of this roller coaster when it really be fucking me up. And my feelings, no. So you vacay is going to get the fuck on. Vacay meaning you better get away from this. But it's just taking you a while. It's taking you a while to get away from it because it's taking you a while to see things from another perspective here with this Hangman energy. But once you do get it, once you do got it, you'll start to see things from another perspective and then you'll be able to move forward with a different perspective. Something's taking too long. Bringing in stress and anxiety. You feel like you're better off on your own than dealing with heartbreak or getting in a relationship for heartbreak. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Three of Swords at page. Balance, new perspective, loyalty after heartbreak. So I said somebody don't have much hope in this situation, but they might even entertain it.
But they're trapped in their thoughts right now. All right, that was Sagittarius, 4 hours and 33 minutes. That's when it started. Oh, yeah. All right, Capricorn people. Let's see y'all timestamp. What's the frequency in the energy for the Capricorn people? If they need to know at this time. All right, Capricorn. My 5 hours out, so I'm only at 7. Epiphany. And shattered. Broken nightmares, failure, self-reflection, answers questions, and untapped talents. It's like somebody's having a light bulb moment. And there's something, the light bulb lights up, right? Shining. Bright ideas. But this particular bright idea brings in broken energy from nightmares and failures. There we go. Legal boundaries. I really don't want to clarify with these cards. Lonely. Missing you. Let's talk. Reunion. Somebody's being missed because the lines were drawn in the sand. The separation. Oh. Shattered. Two-faced. Something shattered, some type of image. I'm not worried about the card I'm looking for, first of all. Because something flipped, and it's probably more than one. And my eyes are slipping asleep. Why is all this upside down? How did that happen? I don't know. I just want the cards that I can see. Block is there. Two-faced, puzzled. Somebody gonna try to act confused like they don't know what's going on. Ouch. Damn. Watch what I do with my foot. It's like somebody longing for you, but you didn't through boundaries. Sipping. Head through the grapevine. Like I'm shuffling and shuffling. And sleeping and sleeping. Yeah, no. Sipping, chaos. Somebody's drumming. Somebody's talking. So nosy gossip, rumors, nosy gossip, upheaval, disaster, for downfall, hiding, concealing, and deception. Yep, I'm making it. Barely. I'm trying to make it through here. I'm going to make it now. But I don't know how many times I might doze off along the way. That's all. Tell me about chaos and sipping. Yeah. Somebody like, just make yourself at home. Mi casa, su casa. Uh-huh. Tell me about this puzzle. See, there I go. And you wait a minute, they at your house? Where's that card there? Family longing, missing you, let's talk. Somebody in your family you can't trust. Because they wear two masks. Oh. 8, 9, 10 of swords. This is not sorry for. Chariot. Somebody's moving on. What's this? Capricorn. Somebody's gonna move on here. Hellleerrrr. Aquarius. It's hard to get the cards back up sometimes. Yeah. I'm like, let me put the stuff at the right spot. I'm putting the stuff at the right spot, including my eyes behind my eyelids. I'll play all day, but I won't be doing it right now. Like, shit. Alright, moving on to the Aquarius people. I think that's supposed to be 450. Alright. Window watching weekend for Aquarius. What's the frequency? What's the energy? How long you got it at this time? I started shaking the cards like it's the 5-hour energy. Oh yeah. And on the bottom Aquarius that I cut, no. We're about to do it again. Somebody's cutting ties if that's the case. Not the case. Cut ties. Shattered. Puzzle. Legal. Something ended before it started, or started and ended. Shattered, nightmares, broken, failures. Puzzled, confused, perplexed, conflicted. Lawyers, paperwork, and court documents. Some type of toxic karmic energy here, exhausted. I'm making my way through it. The intimacy card come out. Shit. Somebody's being asked to restrain themselves from sex. Somebody, yeah, that's what they're saying. Or they have no choice and they're angry and bitter or salty about having to vacate and get away from sex. Intimacy. They're puzzled. They don't understand why fucking away. That time I was about to lean back like Fat Joe. Catch me, somebody. I'm hit the blow right now. No, wait a minute. Look, see how that worked? I've been falling asleep a little bit anyway, but I didn't lean back to that time. But I just got done telling you that you need to get out of something. Something's shattered, something's intimate, and something need to be getting away from. So lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Get back about that shit, but you confused. You don't understand why, though. There's something going on. Some type of legalities here. Somebody's trying to keep you out the crossfire of somebody's family or somebody. Somebody could be coming to tell you some shit on the low. Yeah, somebody telling you some shit that can burn a bridge with their people should they find out. But they just trying to save you. Save yourself. Some shit like that. Yep. Cutting all tries. Cutting all ties and head in the clouds with delusion. Family to the side. Family. Family don't mean shit. I ain't even want to deal with this whole these longing. Laughter. Second chance. Wishful thinking, deja vu. Focusing. Oh, excuse me. Longing. Longing card is the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Wands. Somebody's got love for you, but they got nothing but love for you, baby. Four Cups reversed lets me know that they missed out and something was exposed since then. Okay. Sun card. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Not really, but sound good. Somebody's dealing with a Leo. So somebody's longing, so they want to offer their love, protect some type of love that they have for you. That they did have, because they feel like it's a negative, shit. A negative outcome. What the fuck? A negative, the Ace of Cups, it's not really negative, but it's a bored and discontent answer. So the sun is exposing something that's bringing in blockages, or that's bringing slowing shit down for you. It could be that you're deciding to focus on the past instead of looking towards the future. The Tower with the moon, with the King of Wands. Somebody's going to be trying to balance that opportunity intuitively. Trapped in your mind. Somebody's up in their thoughts, trapped and standing their ground because of it. But intuitively, it's like Ace of Pentacles. And then we got the King of Pentacles. So I'm asleep again. Alright, let me just hurry it up. I ain't want to. I tried to do, I don't know. It's the defensive caught up in your head energy, because it's like your intuitive. Somebody's here to balance out a situation which you have to learn in a lesson. And intuitively, you're being told it can be victoriously, but physically, you see the motherfucker show up not flighty, and now you mean to tell me you solid and you ready to offer me something solid? Wishful thinking equals second chances. Somebody wants a second chance, and somebody actually deserves it. Not everybody, but somebody, whoever this is, he deserves a second chance. The moon says some things are still unknown or mysterious to you. Ace of Wands, but you're still passionate about them. Three of Swords. But somebody, you're still passionate, but they broke your heart. The World is a completion. Too many. The Queen of Pentacles is at the bottom. And some type of confusion here when it comes to somebody building. Or somebody being victorious in building. And equal give and take. Somebody needs to just be true to themselves and their own intuition. And stop worrying about everybody else around them. Okay. I gotta go do Pisces. And now I gotta get the heck up out of here. I'm probably gonna sleep for like a couple hours. My baby come popping up. I don't understand how the cards got so unback. It's like I shuffled them wrong or something. And now they now not the same way. It don't matter. It could get fixed, but how long I got on this juice? 14. Yeah, like 14 is good enough. Even a Leo chose to stalk me around the hole. And around behind my back. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with me and myself. Not like I'm really never trusting them again, but I'm disappointed in masculine energies that I can't depend on them to be honest. I can't depend on them to mean what they say. And I can't depend on them to lead the fucking way. Because I never wanted to be masculine. I never wanted to put my pants on. I wanted to just sit there and be pretty in a skirt. I wanted to be like passenger princess giving-ish. Like, I didn't want to put my masculine energy on and lead the way because my masculine is too afraid to do so. And he's going to let fear be the end result for him. So what am I going to do? I ain't going to sit here stuck. I'm going to have to get the boat and go. He needs to stick his thumb out like this if he... I'm kidding. Look. So Pisces, let me get y'all done if I can get out of here. Because I'm really tired now. I'm really, really tired. Even a 5-hour energy drink ain't hold me no more. Okay. So, window watching of Pisces. Thank you. What's the message? What's the energy? What's the frequency for the Pisces people? What they need to know at this time? Pisces. Oh, what at? Oh, what at? Oh, what at? Oh, what at? Oh. That's what he said. We're going to start this shit off right. Somebody looking for somebody. Where they at? It's more than one. Somebody's mad looking too. With the salty, bitter, angry. Salty, bitter, angry. Somebody salty, bitter, angry that you... Somebody got an accent. Somebody made you isolated yourself from them. Rejected, left alone, and self-inflicted. But did you reject them or leave them alone? Or did they self-inflict this on themselves? I'm wondering. Did I leave you alone, or did you stay so stagnated that I just had no choice but to leave you behind? I left you comfortable in that place that you wanted to stay stuck in. Did I do this? Oh. Masculine energy. Recharged. Oh. He's been breathing, letting go, and recharging himself from some type of chaos that had him suffering in silence. That made him envy. Had him resentful and discontent with your ass. Until he had an epiphany, Tiffany. Then in that epiphany was some type of exhausted energy, but then healing took place. And then through healing taking place, the rose-colored glasses come off a hurt man's eyes, and then he started to see the possibilities that he could have had with you. And now he want to apologize because there's actually some hopefulness there. Yeah. Hello. I don't say that, but hope you have a great day. It's never good to mourn. I just know that words are spells, and you got to be careful. Use it how you may. I seen him talking about us the other day on Facebook, talking about what desperately wrong and wondering what's wrong with people's grammar. Baby, I got an A in English. Okay? It don't be about mourning and mourning being two different things. It be that the word just spells in the, and they said it's in the dictionary. The universe don't roll on dictionary terms. It all mean the same when you put it out there. So you got to be very strategic in how you say it, what you say it. That boy never come by back. I hope you have a great day too, room shaker. What boy? What boy, girl? What you say, huh? What you look at? Him driving by my house last night. Oh, your ex. I bet you he don't know he got caught. I bet you he don't know that you seen him. See, men don't think like us. Are they just more crazier? So it's one of two things. He didn't think you would see him, or he didn't give a fuck if you seen him, because he not done with you. Women, we gonna call up our friend that our dude's never seen a car like that before. Can you pull me past my dude's house because he know what my car look like? That's how we do it. You get your friend involved in shit. But a dude ain't gonna do that because he don't be too much in his pride to go ask his boy to ride him past your house. As soon as that boy says, "What you on some sucker shit, boy? Is you tender?" He gonna be all feeling some type of way. He ain't gonna be able to say, "Hell yeah, I'm tender." Now, can you rob me by my bitch house or not? Then your boy gonna step the fuck back and he never gonna disrespect you again because he gonna say, "Oh, she see, he's serious about her." But instead, y'all gonna key ka and be making your boy think it's funny, and then he keep making jokes like that. Now you step on that nigga neck right then and there and say, "Yeah, that's my bitch. I'm tender about her. So can you do it or not?" You have a great night too. Look, after I get done with Pisces, I'm out. Somebody too afraid to let the world know they tender about you. Are you too afraid to let the world know that you're tender about somebody else? Hey, baby, if I'm tender, I ain't afraid to let you know, and I ain't afraid to act, you know. Oh, look at that. Somebody tender about you, and they hiding it. They wearing that mask. They're hiding, concealing, and deceiving. They don't want you to know they tender. Why? Why not? Glorilla said, "I'm super fucked up tender by my," what she said? "I'm super tender, fucked up by my hoe." Or something. Something she said. Missionary, cause he say I'm gorgeous. Some shit she said. I'ma get money up. And I ain't chasing shit unless it's money and reefer. I change it every time because I ain't a big drinker, but I'll smoke you under the table, huh? Who the fuck is this? Let me click you. Give me a damn autograph, room shake. I got a few people that love. You got the juice now. They love me, but I love him or her. Yeah. Somebody's mad. Somebody been wearing a mask. Now somebody's waking up and smell some type of roses. Some type of roses are waking up and being smelled. But what kind of roses are those? Are those the good roses or the boo-boo ones? Thrills. Somebody's waking up and realizing that they have made some bad decisions. That they're repeating cycles. That this is some type of addiction or something. Comfortability. Family. Yep. Bloodlines, inner circles. Constantly repeating bad cycles, toxic cycles. They repeated some shit. I don't fucking know. Somebody's realizing that they got some change need to be made. Tell them about the mask, hiding, concealing, deception. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So how everybody else get in love? The Scorpio are probably like, "I'm not taking you serious. All these people love you." Deception. Okay, so deception is somebody deceives themselves. That's what this is. The deception is coming out with hiding, concealing. I mean, mask is coming out with hiding, concealing, deception. But who did you deceive? Was it me or was it you? Somebody played themselves. That's what it's giving. But it's Nine of Wands. You've been through a lot, so you got this real guarded ass energy about you. And somebody knew something, but you didn't want to listen to them, or it's like restricting and not trying to hear it. So you continue to do that. Boom. Something about you missing out on blessings or missing out on love. or somebody missing out on blessings in love with you, and now that it's been exposed to them. Somebody's a slow motherfucker. They've been thinking about it a long time after focusing on the past. Now somebody's going to take action. They're going to. I believe they're going to. The King of Wands is an action taker. He's action. He don't do much talking. He's talking. He's moving. He let his actions talk. What's the Queen of Swords? 5. Somebody regrets not listening to you. Because the Tower showed they asked something. Hermit. Could be a Virgo. Could be a Leo. Could be a Scorpio. Somebody had to learn the hard way. And if they would have just listened to you, they wouldn't have to learn the hard way. But I feel like this whatever you told them that they didn't listen to, that they can now see for themselves, I feel like it makes them look at you a completely different way. It's one thing and when you telling me something and I think you're just trying to lie to me to get me off my square, to get me to do for you what you want me to do. But it's another thing when I found out that everything you told me was true, so you really had my back and you really loved me like you told me you did. Now I'm fucked up because I done fucked my shit up. Now I'm fucked up because I wanted that love and I just thought you was playing like the rest of these motherfuckers in the world. Boom. We live and we fucking learn. The Tower's here. What's the Tower doing? The Tower is bringing in balance. The Tower is bringing in an ending. Ten of Swords. An ending to a fight. An ending to some competition. An ending to anxiety. An ending to ego. An ending to self-sabotage. Stepping in and finding the balance in the situation. This is somebody getting the facts, the truth, the clarity when they've been holding back and they ain't had the underlying truth. This is somebody finding out what's the right thing to do when they've been holding back, and when they find out the clarity and the truth and all that was underlying and hidden about this connection and the wish fulfillment of it. It's a motherfucker who really feeling real stupid because they played themselves, because you stop looking at the shit with your physical eyes and look with your fucking spiritual eyes, because that's why we was told to lead by our faith and not by our fucking faith and not by our sight. Because looking at me and judging me based upon my appearance, telling me I'm not worth being an empress or an empress to your emperor because of how I look or because of how I show up in this world or because of how I do my tarot cards, that's you leaning onto your own understanding. And I'm not here for that. I'm doing what people, that's what I said. I keep telling the motherfucker till I'm blue in the face. I'm doing what I was told to do. I'm doing what I was told to do. I'm doing what they told me to do in my spirit. And the motherfucker can't hear that. All they can do is judge me. They don't take a step back to listen to what the fuck I'm saying. They just seeing it how they see it. But the world be bigger than that shit. But to each his own, baby. You got to do what you got to do. But now it's time to smell them roses and realize that some motherfuckers is exactly who the fuck they say they are. Ain't nobody got a lie to you. Fuck is you. There's plenty of these niggas out here that won't lead. You talking about nobody about the lines. For what? Baby, that means that no offense to you though, but let's really make it make sense. You somebody that come out of it's plenty of other options that ain't got hurt, that I ain't got to heal up, that I ain't got to put band-aids on, that I ain't got to rock and shit, because it's plenty of motherfuckers that I don't have to do that for. Not that it's a problem, I wouldn't have to do it, but I'm saying it's a lot easier to go deal with somebody else than to deal with you. So what the fuck am I going to manipulate or play or weasel out of you? Huh? Seems like I'm a weasel a hard time out your ass because that's all you giving. Oh, some of you motherfuckers need to recognize, but you are, because smelling them roses, you ain't gonna have no choice. I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer and smell those roses. Your shit smell like doo-doo. I'm sorry. I'm live and I'm wired probably only for the next 5 minutes. And that might be the, hello? Hello? Okay, I think it's working. Smell the roses. It's gonna work for 5 minutes. It's like I don't know if this is like the buzz before the kill or what. The buzz kill? I don't know. Smell the roses. Now somebody's starting to wake up to all that shit they was told. They was feeling and they want to hear it and all that other good shit. They waking up to the knowledge. They're smelling the roses of the facts, of the intellect, of the spiritual knowledge of it all. And now you have all the tools you need to manifest because you was missing the perspective. See, look, the baby knocking on the door already. Look like I ain't about to go to sleep. Oh, Lord. Was she waking up at 7:34? Anyway. We got the King of Swords. So this is the he who knows. Like, this is somebody having a higher level of knowledge. And now that you have that higher level of knowledge, you have all the tools that you now need to manifest to get things in the calmer waters. Them roses you woke up and smell them, you needed to smell them. Because up until then, you was just fucking yourself out of something good. I'm just saying. Thrills. Continuous cycles, bad decisions, and addictions. And somebody kept doing what they was used to. They didn't go chasing the waterfalls. They stuck to them rivers and them lakes that they was used to. And that's not a good thing. Alright, I'll be out in a minute. I'm coming. She's like, let me out of here. Yeah, that's why I said somebody's starting to realize it's like major transformation taking place out of your control. All three major arcanas. That means something's visible and something was the truth. And something's about doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do and bringing balance into the situation. The stars coming in saying that you've been enlightened by the higher power. And the higher power, I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to bet my bottom dollar that whatever spirit told you and made you aware of is that motherfucker was telling you the truth. That person that you disowned, that you disbelieved, that you didn't give credit for being whoever the fuck they told you they was telling you the truth. But this is what you never want to do. You never want to tell no motherfucker who they are. Because who the fuck are you to my life to tell me who I am? I get to say who I am, not you. I don't give a fuck if I want to go out in this bitch and tell everybody I'm Rapunzel and my hair is this long. You can't tell me I'm not Rapunzel. If that's how I feel about myself, that's who the fuck I am. That's it, that's all. I don't give a fuck if you agree or not. Oh, okay. Because at the end of the day, I'm still going to be me. And you just going to miss out on somebody good. And that's going to be not always okay with me. But I'm done. I'm not that woman that's going to sit here and try to make you take something good. Miss out then, motherfucker. Your loss, sucker. And I'm going to keep rolling. So something about family. You want me or not? So somebody's family here with the Six of Pentacles. It's some type of tradition or way you was brought up. And the way you was brought up was an illusion. And because of the way that you was brought up was an illusion and you're starting to realize that means you about to go get that baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Ah, okay. You want your baby back. That's your baby. Megan said you ain't toss me like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. The baby's crying now. I gotta go. So she's saying you could toss her like a... Now, that's not having nothing to do with this. Somebody want their baby back. But that's what they're saying. Somebody's family had them living an illusion. And once you wake up to what the truth is versus an illusion, then you realize motherfuckers been steering you wrong your whole life. And you've been listening because it was Granny. But Granny, to be honest, to be truthful, and give Granny her credit, she did the best thing she could. She did what she would. The knowledge that was around for her, she used it. Right at that time. Now it's more expanded for you. So you don't have to sit here using the knowledge that was only available when we got much more resources and knowledge now. Tap in. What you waiting on? Or keep getting led astray. It's up to you, baby. But there's a lot of illusions out here, and you're going to have to use your gut to see past the bullshit, not your eyes. Okay? All right. That's what I got for y'all. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all in the next video. I got to go. Mommy duty calls. I thought I was going to sleep. Peace. Be blessed. Namaste. Protect your energy. Bye. Okay, I come.